Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Look at the stream starting right on time today. Hello and welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Put a 1 in the chat right over there if you can see and hear me, just to make sure everything's working, because this is a lot of stuff that makes this work. We're going to play this awesome game, everybody. We're going to be playing a solo today. So we got 7 Days to Die up and ready to rock and roll. I hope you guys are all having a great night. Tonight is going to be another epic night of 7 Days to Die. Holy mackerel, did we have an epic time with the team last night. It was insane. Those were some crazy horde nights, everybody. Some of the best horde nights I've ever seen. And my team, of course, rose to the challenge. We fought them all off. It was super fun. It was crazy. I was really worried every single horde night, and that's the way it should be. You should have that feeling in your stomach like, oh my God. Running around trying to upgrade all the stuff and keep it repaired. And we're just trying to fight off all those really crazy mobs. Now, even more crazy when you try to do it solo, everybody, because again, the game just keeps scaling up based on how well you're doing. So we're going to be playing my solo playthrough, and I got a bunch of new ideas I want to try out as well along the way. So we're definitely going to get that going on tonight. But first, let's say hello, everybody in the chat. Let's go ahead and get it going on. We got Dragon Wolf coming in saying hello. What's up, Dragon Wolf? We got Paul in there as well before my little chat thing came up. And then we got PETA over here as well. What's up, PETA? We got Prophet. For some reason, those emotes are not working. That's how it goes sometimes. That's the Twitch glitch for you. And then PETA coming in with a 1. Thank you so much for that. We got Prophet, we got Dragon Wolf, and we got Cito. All let me know that everything's working. Thank you so much, everybody, for letting me know everything's going there. I'll give you 1,000 kids cats for backing me up. Don't forget to go out and retweet, everybody. Go ahead and hit that like button, hit that retweet button out there. It does help the stream tremendously. The more you guys do that, the more kids caps you can earn. And we're doing 5 times the kids caps while we're doing our Vault Van Life project. So you guys have a chance to win more giveaways. So very cool. Hey, Tab, what's up? He says, hi, Kismet. What's up, man? Thanks for the 1s. I appreciate it. Brutal Barbie coming in saying hello. Welcome. Always good to see everybody in the chat as well. Boss Hog says already I should hydrate. All right, let's go. There we go. I hydrated right before the stream, but that's okay. I don't mind hydrating a little bit more. Let's go. Let's be fully hydrated. Let's get into some 7 Days to Die solo run. Let's go. All right, what we're going to do is go ahead and continue my survival game here, everybody, just to show you a little bit of the parameters of what I'm doing. I'm using the base settings in here, adventure default, all the other stuff here, 7 days, all the airdrops, all that kind of stuff. The one thing is I turned the death penalty off because I think it's stupid and should be off by default. But that's just me. I turn that off. And then when I die, it's the default, which is everything. These are the defaults here as well. Now, when you're doing multiplayer, you also have your bedroll dead zone, which is default 15. Sometimes I turn that up to 30. And I turn player killing to no killing, but I'm only playing solo, so I don't really have to worry about it. I'll be fine. So those are the parameters of the game. And then, of course, here in this particular save, we also have it at a larger size. I don't know if it says in here what size that it is at here. I think it usually says it over here. But again, it's like a 10,000 map as well. So let's go ahead and dive in and get into some trouble. Here we go. Loading some blocks. I don't know why my music keeps coming back on again. I keep turning it off. It keeps turning it back on again. Normally, I have music completely off in all the games. Sadly, as a streamer, you can't have any of that music on usually. Some of it's okay because it's their music and they say it's okay to use it, but I turn it off anyway. I just turn it off. My stream doesn't need no music. Some people, they like to play music in the background or whatever. I just try to bring elevated gameplay, everybody. That's what I try to do. I try to bring it to that whole next level where you're like, kid, man, I never seen anybody do that before. I've had a few of those along the way. All right, here we are. Now I got to remember what the heck I was doing. I know we were working toward moped. We got the mini bike. We got the mini bike. We've got our food going here. Oh, we're doing a bunch of glue. Awesome. A bunch of water here. We have got, looks like we were doing some forged iron, no doubt. Let's go ahead and get that going. Right over there, we've got stone going. Right over here as well. What day is it? Day 22. So just after the last run as well. Did we already do bullet casings and bullet tips? Now, I usually run out bullet tips first because those are the ones you usually have the least of. And we'll let those run out. Now, we need to see if we have any resources for running it in. Over here, miscellaneous crafting. We've got a bunch of this here, and we'll just put one of those in there. We got a bunch of everything. Now, I kind of mix these together more in here than I do with my team. With my team, I separate all this stuff out. As a solo, when you're playing solo, everybody, you don't have to be as specific with all of those. But they certainly don't do me any favors just sitting in the box over there. So we're going to start melting those down right over there. And we'll put these back up there. We've got some bacon there. Very nice. Bacon and eggs. Okay. I see I've got some coal in here. I've got some bones. Why am I using wood if I have coal here? Let's put that in there. How are we doing on our food? Dang, we got a lot of food in here. Holy mackerel. All right, so yeah, not really doing that bad on food. What do we got? We got an AK, and we got a pistol. For some reason, we have dukes in our thing there. Probably put our bike in there. Got some med kits. Why am I not using the big med kits? I might as well use the big ones. This is just for me. We got a bit of food. Looks like we're using some coffee, probably for mining. Probably don't need that many plant fibers on me, so we can probably downscale those massively. Like this. There we go. There's really no weight in this game. It's really based on slots, not particular weight. So you get overburdened when you get beyond a certain amount of slots. But you could have, 10,000 wood on you and you'd be fine. So that's the interesting thing there. Now, also, we want to get ourselves to some workbenches, which I see we have unlocked, and then the cement mixer. So we need 2 more to get to cement mixers. Okay, so we need to set some goals over here. Let's set some missions to get done here in this particular playthrough. We are going to move that out of the way. We are going to work on submit 2 books to submit mixers. Okay, that's something we need to work on. It looks like we need to get more iron as well. So we need more iron. How about clay? Are we okay on clay? I think I have it all on me. Yeah, so iron and clay. We need to work on those as well. Readjust all my stuff on my desk here. So iron and clay. Let's add that to the list. Iron and clay. Okay, probably extend our thing out there. What kind of tools we got? We got some level 6 tools. Wow, look at this. Why do I not have a level 6 fire axe? There's a question. Fire axe. What do we need? Let's see what we're missing on that. So we need some... Holy mackerel, we got a lot of forged iron. All right, forged iron, we got that. We got this. Duct tape, okay, we got that. We can make more. We're using our stuff here. Duct tape. Right here. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, make 3 of those. And then we need a legendary thing, which I bet is the thing that we're missing. Ah, that's what we're missing. Okay, well, we'll just put all that back. Put that back now, and then when we do have that legendary part, then we'll be styling. Okay, so we'll put iron fire axe in there as well. Iron fire axe, level 6, need legendary part. All right, see, look at me making a to-do list here, everybody. I have to do to-do lists, or I forget, everybody. I get all distracted very easily. How are we doing on our little farm over here? We've got this going. It looks like we took it all down last time, and we have got it reseeded. We've got some water in here we can get going. Very nice. Okay, you can see I've got a bunch of dew collectors done here, and then this is doing glue, and this should be doing water. That ran out of fuel. We'll take some of the fuel out of this one. It's a good idea to get some coal at some point too. And this is 4 minutes. There we go. And we'll cook those as well. Okay, we got plenty of red teas. Wrong box. Oh yeah, we got a lot of those. Okay, okay. And just put those waters away for now. Deal with those later on. Looks like we do have some farming gloves. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We got our bow knives already level 5. Dang, man, we're kicking some booty. Pistol. Haven't unlocked pistol yet. AK. AK. Whoa, we can do level 5. Holy mackerel. Nice level 5 would be awesome. Let's see if we can get that going. All right, let's see. We're going to need enough parts, though. We're going to need a bunch of machine gun parts. We have 2 machine gun parts, and if we scrap this, we would have 3. Do we have all the other stuff? I think we do. Springs? Yes. Okay, so we'll put that on the list. Level 5 AK. Need more machine gun parts. Plus 3 of them. 3 of them, because I could scrap the machine gun I've already got. The AK I have down here was a level 1, which I bought from the trader. I could scrap that, get another one, and then I would need... Wait, I already have... That would be 3 is what I have. I need 2, actually. I need 2. 3 is what I would have. Okay, 2 of those. Now, that tells us... Oh, I hear my guy going by, dropping off a thing. Probably just start with that, and then go check the trader for some machine gun parts and get ourselves a better weapon. Because as you get those levels up, everybody, they actually do more damage as well. Look at that! I got a new thing for you over there. Look at this, Whist. It actually says that you said hi right down there. Everybody say hi back. Yes, I told you I upgraded some stuff. A lot more surprises in there, too. A lot more surprises and upgrades on the way. Let's go over here and talk to the trader.
Jackass.
What up?
What do you want? My shop, my rules. You
All right. Well, let's see if you got anything worth my time. He's got some honey. He's got some vitamins. Let's see. What do we need? We need machine gun parts. He don't got none. That's a bummer. That is a big bummer. All right, what about tools? Oh, he's got a gatherer and a tarp and a water filter. We don't got enough cash to make it happen, but we definitely want to get a gatherer and a tarp if we can. Oh, my God, he's got a beaker, too. That beaker, I'm going to need one of them beakers. But, yes, gatherers and tarps are awesome. If nothing else, you get the tarp just so it doubles up everything. And then even if it goes slower, at least you have 2 of each thing. So we need a bunch of cash here. Do I have any
son of a bitch
things to turn in? No, I've already got a quest. So I need to buy the gather. When does he reset?
Take a look at the
on
shit
the
I
day 25th. Okay, so another thing we need to do is buy the tarp and gatherer from trader before day 25. Okay, so we got some missions to do. Let's go ahead and start with running out to the airdrop. Be a good thing to start with. How's our gas doing? Gas is doing okay. Do I have gas on me? Well, let's just fill her up. There we go. Let's just fill her up, not worry about it. All right, how far out is this thing? Holy mackerel, way over there. Why is he dropping that 1,000 away from me? Why is he dropping it so far away? I don't get it. And hello there, Whist. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. Oh, hold on. Got me itching. Man's got to eat. I also get a lot of feathers from this, too. I should really be selling these feathers. I don't know why I saved so many of these feathers. I end up with, 10,000 feathers in every playthrough I ever do. Also with my team as well. We just end up with all these feathers. We should be selling them. There's a little thing over here. Let's grab it. Can't believe I haven't already grabbed it. Oh, some seeds there. All right. Take that. Get out here and wrench some of these cars at some point. Putting along with my little moped. Look at my giant backpack. This is a really cool thing. You can get these DLC looks for your character, which I think is really cool. Definitely check them out on Steam, everybody. You can follow that link that pops up in the chat. Oh, it's in there right now. Yeah, there you go. Follow that link and feel free to check those out. Checking out all these vehicles on the way. Right over here. Oh, man, I got a wrench in the vehicle. Cool. We better double check and see if we have any points. Okay, no points. When you're going by, you might as well. Usually I find the best loot in cars. That's a repair kit right there. Less duct tape I gotta use. Man, good stuff. A lot of good stuff in these cars. When you get the mini bike, man, it's like night and day, man. You can really cook around and get stuff done. Let's just kill this guy because he's just going to be a pain. There we go. He's just going to be a pain the whole time. Now, see, the thing is you turn away from him and the little suckers have a tendency to get back up again. So watch out for that. Now, these are what's known as full cars, meaning that they have not been wrenched yet or they're not completely damaged, right? They're just a little damaged. Oh, hold on. It's worth not chasing them, everybody. Chasing them sucks. Just shoot them with one bullet. if you can. Okay, and then we should keep our stuff on us here. Pump that while we're going. Now, see, notice the difference that I'm kind of more worried about my food and water when I'm solo playing, everybody, because that's an important part of survival. You got to have your stamina, everybody. Your stamina is the reason why you die often. If you're not managing your stamina and your food and water, you're going to die quite often. So, dropped it right at the truck stop. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, bro. Hey, let's go open up these cop cars. All right, come on out here. Whoa, okay, nope. Oh, I tried to dodge it. I don't wait for him to get back up again. Whoop. When in doubt, shoot him a couple extra times. All right, well, that was pretty scary. I have a feeling that's like foreshadowing for what's to come. Whoa, screamer! A little foreshadowing for what's to come, everybody. I'm gonna get up here because when you get a little scared, everybody seek a high point. When you just start getting overwhelmed with mobs, I get up here and do that. Now, you don't really want to mess with the cop cars, everybody. You mess with the cop cars, it's going to bring a bunch of ferals and stuff in. Not that I couldn't wipe them out, but again, I got 81 bullets right here. I don't really want to burn them up on some rando mobs. But since we already cleared a bunch of these mobs, we might as well run around and grab a little bit of this loot while we're here. By the way, we got a really nice ranged bundle. We got a crafting bundle, a little bit of other stuff. Now, all this other stuff, by the way, you can just grab some of this stuff, like bows and weapons and tools that you're not going to use, and then boom. That's one of the cool things about the mini bike, is you just drop that stuff in there. And then you want to have your mini bike nearby in case things go horribly wrong, kind of like what just happened there. Also, a good idea to make sure that my weapons are fully loaded in case things start going really, really bad. There we go. Okay, what do we got in here? Anything in this? No, not in this one. This one? Okay. A little bit of gas. It was good to kind of dip through these and see if there's any gas in these. There we go. This vehicle. See, I don't mess around it, but I just shoot him and move on. Shoot him and move on to the next area. Ooh, car battery in there. Trash can. Surprised how many good things you can find in trash cans, everybody. A lot of cars here, too. This is someone who loves to wrench his dream right here. Whoa, it's Fred. Hey, Fred. Shots to the head. Again, use that. Oh, there's a pipe pistol there too. Nice. Grab that or sell it. I mean, we're here. Let's do our job, which is to get a bunch of loot. ATM is locked. Give me an auger. Huh? It's the laundry. I don't think I ever remember the laundry. Spear, very powerful, everybody. Very powerful. I don't think I ever remember it. There's a laundry, everybody. That's cool. I don't ever remember coming in here. Could have came in here with my team, I guess. I don't remember doing it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. Oh, man, some books over here. Take all of that. Some water out of there. Can we loot any of this? No? Nothing down here? Alright, well, we definitely gonna get... Let's get that cloth, everybody. That cloth, very, very helpful. Plastic, plastic, more cloth. Any other stuff here? Cloth there. Plastic up there. Alright, where's our wrench? We could use a wrench right now. What did I do with it? Oh, a level 2 wrench. Look at me go. That's funny. I tried to shoot him in the foot and it ricocheted. Too funny. Alright. Oh, that goes to the next area there. Let's get all this stuff first. What I call quick looting, everybody. I very rarely actually look at the loot. I just loot it all and deal with it later. Just watch out that you're not getting too full here. Now, there's some things I can do. I can just scrap that stuff there. I can use my explosive magazine, my tactical warfare, because I'm the only one that's going to use it. And I'm good. I'm overburdened, though, but we'll make do. Looks like a spot here. Okay, a little worried there was people behind me, so I thought, you know what, just go for it. What we got in here? Little blueberries. Okay, a little bit of food in here. It's like a little convenience store. First I thought it was like a bookstore, but it's a convenience store. Okay. What's in here, though? Getting dark time? Oh, it is kind of getting dark time. When it gets dark time in this game, it gets real scary. We're in like the kitchen. Alright, where are you? Bunch of stuff there. Don't really need any of that. Scrap this. We'll take this. Alright, probably a good idea to put a bunch of this stuff in our bike. We can get out the front door. Front door is locked. Saw some goodies up there on the top. Good idea to kind of backtrack. See if you can get out any of these doors. Doors are all locked. Now I can try to fight my, or destroy my way out the door, but that door is bulletproof door, so it's gonna make it difficult for me to get out of there. My vehicle is very far away from me right now. I'm out of stamina. Out of stamina. It's just raining. That's why it's a little spooky. That's okay. Drop some of that in there. Look how much of that went out of my inventory. A whole bunch. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. So, there's definitely some stuff in there. Another book. Oh man, we're on a roll now. There we go. Both of those. Another great trick is you can actually use stuff as containers. So if I wanted to, I could put stuff in the truck here. But since it's close to nighttime, here's what I suggest you do. You take your vehicle and you bring it right by where the exit is. So if you got a dip, you can dip as quick as possible. Right out there. Okay, and let's make sure that we have our weapons loaded. Yes, we do. All right, here we go. Not messing around, but not messing around. Way too many mobs at the same time. Just hitting them with the spear. Again, we'll get all these chairs. These plants. Oh, and there's the key to the front door. Awesome. I wish I had seen that just a second ago. That would have been super helpful. That would have been helpful. Oh, and here's the inn loot. Oh, awesome. Right over here. Wow, that's a long time. I broke my lockpick. No, I didn't even know I was using a lockpick. What we got? Oh, look out. That stuff first. Oh, we got basic electricity unlocked. Another one here in the back. Okay. And now we're going to need to use our lockpick. Now, one of the great things is that I boosted my block damage. So this doesn't take as long as it would if you didn't. If you didn't build up your Miner 69er, you'd be in trouble right now. This will take a really, really long time. I also have a level 6 pickaxe, which also helps as well. In fact, it's one that's on fire. I like to put the fire mod in all my stuff so that I can see when I'm doing this kind of stuff. It acts as a torch until I get the helmet mod. But then I just leave it anyway. You know, it's like double light. And there we go. And we'll go ahead and guzzle one of those while we're grabbing this loot. What do we got? Ooh, mama. A bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. All right, let's scrap this. Definitely want to get our bandolier mod. Let's just see if we can put that on right now. Got room for that? Oh, boy. Sadly, no. It's worth 132. Oh, man, we got to make some choices here. Probably some of this could go back in my bike. All right, we'll come back for that stuff. This door is not open. Is there a key for this one? Yes. Okay. So, yeah, key for that one, too. Okay, now we know. I don't remember all this stuff, everybody. I usually let my team run ahead of me, and I'm running behind, grabbing all the little stuff while they're grabbing the big stuff. But in a solo playthrough, it's all you. All right, again, move this closer in case things go horribly wrong. Drop all that in there that you can stack. There we go, a few more slots, and we're going to walk away with a ton of loot. Learn that. Get this. Oh, I can do AKs level 6 now. Oh, you know what? I'm glad I waited now. Come over here and give me some XP. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Glad I stopped to look on the table there. I didn't even notice it was there. Again, behind these paintings and different things could be... oh, didn't go in here. Could be some lock thing there. Let's scrap this. Let's get the sand. I don't necessarily need the xanthan seed. But I will take the sand. Less sand that I have to deal with. All right. time to run back. So now we can make a level 6 AK, but I have a feeling we're going to need 6 parts instead of, yeah, we'll need 6 parts instead of that. And that's okay. We still only need 1 legendary thing. We're going to head back to base. Again, I like to right-click on my base so I know where it's at. And it does that little red flag, which really helps a lot, I find. And since we already went along the road, I'm going to kind of go off-road here. And while I'm going here, I might as well grab... oops, I forgot to put stuff back in my stuff here. Now, one of the things you want to do is put the stuff that stacks in here. Like that, or doesn't stack, even better. Put the stuff that doesn't stack in here and the stuff that does out here. So things that you think you're going to get there. And that just works a bit easier because it automatically goes into the stack. Like there, we've got the eggs. And again, we're going to grab some eggs so we can make some bacon and eggs. While we're on our way back, we've got plenty of time. And again, once you have the mini bike, or the moped as I like to call it, once you have that, then you can run away from the mobs. So even at nighttime, you can travel really well using your little moped here. Just make sure you got enough gas in there. You don't want to have like 15 of them on you and then all of a sudden run out of gas. Also, if you hold down shift, you go a lot faster. But it burns up more gas, obviously. Red Mesa. Look at that place. That's a place for a base over there, isn't it? That's a good spot. Another cool thing about being on your vehicle is that it gives you a third-person view, so you can look a little bit easier for the stuff that you need, like bird nest, like that one I just saw there. Again. And it's not using stamina either, so when you get off your bike, you have your full stamina, even if you're overburdened like me. Where'd it go? Definitely worth your time to stop and grab a bunch of these. I usually try to grab them when I'm kind of going from A to Z. You know, I'm like heading back to the trader, which I may or may not get to in time, and that's okay. Got a bunch of stuff on me anyway. See if we can get this loot. And a little bit of wood. Okay. I don't really need the feathers. I made a bunch of arrows for Horde Night, but I usually use my ammo first, and then I will go and use all the rest of this. Let's go ahead and drop this off in my primary base first, and then if we have stuff that we're ready to sell, then we'll do that as well. You can see I built a Kismet kill box in the middle of the road, which is pretty nice because then the road acts as a good foundation. Whoa, whoa, barrels. God, those are scary. Those are so scary sounding. Oh, God, that made me scared. I had to run away. I was scared. I was a feral screamer. All right, now everybody and their mother coming in. Feral screamer during the day. All right, come on. Let me introduce you to the Kismet kill box. Dead? Wow, look at them all. I go for the headshots. Pistol, really easy to use it for the headshots. Okay, that was really scary because both she was a feral and she made that really scary noise that she makes now. I was like, ah! That was scary. Scary. Big time. All right, anything that can go in there, let's put that in there, including that concrete. Very nice. A lot of miscellaneous crafting stuff here, our garden and whatnot. This is all garden stuff here. And then our weapons and ammo stuff over there. Nice. This is actually, oops, not that. This is garden stuff here. We've got some water that we could be converting over here. Let's go ahead. We are all out of resources there. We're definitely going to need some coal at some point. Let's go ahead and... let's just do that. It goes up. While we're at it, we can get all this water that has now massively built up while we were busy doing stuff. And we can just put the rest of this in here and do the rest of this water until it runs out. Yeah, it's going to be like 10 minutes. That does not have enough. That does not have enough. So it's like 13, 15 minutes. Let's give it a bunch over there. Okay, wow, look at all that glue. Very nice. Very nice amount of glue, because when you have a lot of glue, you can make duct tape from glue. So that's why you want to have as much of that as you possibly can, kind of backlogged and queued, ready to go. Okay, gunpowder we've got. Why did that not go into miscellaneous crafting? Did I use it up? I must have used it up. We've got some machete parts. We've got some stuff over here, which is a quest. I don't typically do those treasure maps. And the trader's about to close, and that's okay. We'll deal with him in the morning. Really want to get that bandolier going. What am I using in there right now? So this. So let's take this out. The bandolier lets you reload faster. This does more armor, which is nice. But I'm not sure you can put the bandolier anywhere except for the centerpiece. Let's try it somewhere else. Yeah, so you can't use it on your gloves. Your boots. Nope. And... because it would light up in green if you could use it. And then see when you use a chest piece, you can see it's turned green. So very nice. And that we can't use there. We can use that on our boots. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll keep our things for later. Now, as you make these higher level, your outfit over there, I'll just show you what level they are right now. As you make those higher level, of course, you have more slots where you can put more stuff into. That's really the advantage of that. Big time. All right. Now it's nighttime. I've got me a little trade box down here. I have a bunch of stuff to trade here. A lot of good stuff to sell to the vendor here. Yeah. And I've got my Enforcer sunglasses that I can use for better bartering rate. Weapon flashlight mod. Very cool. We're going to go over here. Oh, I see a baddie over there. So we're going to grab all this. We're going to pick up our bike. Again, that's why I use jump entrances. Because it's a little easier to dip out of there in case the mobs are coming at you. And then you kind of back up, and he'll try to jump at you, but he'll end up down there in the spike. And now he did. Now he's dead. All right, not going down, going up. Look at the moon in the background. Very cool. You can see in this particular case, I've built a tower up here. I'm growing some mushrooms up there at the top. I forgot about those mushrooms. I built a bit of a tower here, so I'm kind of up above all of the action down there. And most of the time, they'll just run into the spikes. You don't have to micromanage them all the time, for sure. We got this range bundle. What's this going to give us? Ooh, okay. Bunch of mods there. Let's see. Crossbows. I could probably just get rid of all that. This is what I really want. This one right here. Okay, bow knife level 6 now. And hunting knife quality 1. Okay, actually we just do hunting knives instead. Let's do that. Hunting knife. Okay. We can do that level 1. Again, this is great for slashing zombies and gutting animals for meat and whatnot. So we'll track that one. We'll see if we can make one of those. I like to go through the hunting knife as quickly as possible and just kind of get rid of the bone knife. Because you can also use it for collecting your farm, which I think is funny. So that's typically what I do with it. And then we can just scrap this bone knife after that. Now you can look at the two of them, you know, the hunting knife and its stats versus this one over here. We'll do that when it comes through. We have an extra wrench as well. I see I have a level 2 wrench, so I could sell that as well. Let's swap all this back in here so we can get that aloe vera up in there. How are we doing on meat? We have a lot of rotting flesh. We just need clay. A lot of clay, and then we could be making more of a farm here. And I'm also going to put the farm up on the top here as well. That's why I have another one here. I can also put my dew collectors up here, but you can see I have a big area here where I can go ahead and expand that farm up on top. This is just to get started here. Let's see how we're doing over here. Is this still melting this down? Yes, it is. Holy mackerel. It's got a lot of cement that it can do. Gonna run 2,500 out. Well, really, that's temporary for right now. The cement here, eventually we'll turn it into concrete when we have those mixers. Let's put this in here. Let's run out bullet casings. You always want to have this running, everybody, as much as you possibly can. Keep that running. Eventually, you'll see I'll start taking the dukes and I'll start putting them in there. But we got a long way to go until that happens. All right, so you can see here that this does 11 damage and does 35. If you do a power attack, has 400% damage as a sneak attack. And then this one's 11.9 and 3.5. 7 and 24.2, but also has a 400% sneak damage. So obviously the hunting knife, much nicer, even at level 1. So we'll scrap that. Don't need to carry around an extra one of those. Let's put our duct tape and all that stuff back. And miscellaneous crafting. The rest of the stuff, I would just put that in for sale. Sell. We're going to sell this, sell that wrench. Because that wrench is worth 65. These things are worth like 80 each. And again, the higher quality items you find, the more valuable they are. And of course, the better that they sell to the trader. Like an item like this. You know, it depends the quality of the item, the rarity of the item as well. Again, some things are worth more, some things are worth less. Like my sunglasses are worth 145, but my sunglasses actually make me more money. So if I wear the sunglasses instead of my little hat, you can see that everything in here now is worth just a little bit more. Like that's 175. Look at those books are worth a bunch too. Absolutely. But I don't need it right now, so we'll let that run. Again, also I try to stay where the zombies can't see me. That's why I'm way up here at the top, kind of out of their view. Doing my thing over here. Very nice. We can actually make more glue from this water. Let's do a bit of that. Got a bunch over here. Always be crafting, everybody. ABC. Always be crafting. I use up all of this bones in the beginning. You can always get a ton of it. You're sitting here struggling for no duct tape, and you can't make any mods, and you can't do any stuff. You're just waiting for that chem station. I wouldn't wait for it. I just use it straight away in the beginning. Okay, it's nighttime. Now's a good time to go ahead and continue to work on our little tunnel that we've been working on. That's a good time to do that. Let's go ahead and see if we got any mobs. I get rowdy down here. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I try to utilize my nighttime for crafting, for building up the base, things of that nature, as well as mining. And if you're down far enough, they can't get to you. And I'd come over here and just kind of set my bike up so I can just dip if I need to. Basically to run away. Then I'll put another box there. I'll go down here. I'll close the lid. And here we go. And here you can see I've got some iron and various resources there. This is actually an iron mine. But if we go all the way down here, we can see we have this tunnel that I built. Now this tunnel is actually heading back toward my base. So you can see the entrance is way over there, probably about 60 blocks away. And I've been cutting this tunnel when I need stone, right? So as I'm gathering stone, I'm also making a tunnel at the same time, which makes it very convenient. I can build a whole underground network over here, and you can see I'm actually getting very close to my base. So I started way over here where my mini bike is, and I've been cutting my way all the way nearby my base. So let's get to that right here. I collect a lot of stone because I like to make concrete, especially since we're coming up on the next Horde night, which is all bets are off, everybody. Day 28, all bets are off. It's not as easy as the first few Horde nights. It really scales up. Hey, Rusty. Hey, that's Mr. On You. What's up? I forgot to say hi. I saw you guys in the chat, but I forgot to say hi. I got distracted. If you watch this stream for more than 5 minutes, everybody, you know I'm easily distracted. But again, we're going to build this tunnel, and then we don't have to run all the way down to that side anymore. In fact, we could fill that in and just use this side as our actual entrance. And then we can run all the way over there, get ourselves some iron from our primary base, which is very, very useful, everybody. Very useful. Now, my goal is to actually pass the base, meaning go past the base as well, but not underneath the base for now. And then once I pass the base, then I will make a hole in the base, and then I'll go toward it and basically make like a T-junction where I'll run into this right here. But again, I just do this at nighttime. Let's have some coffee to keep our stamina rocking. There we go. That's why I use coffee, by the way. It gives you a big boost in stamina. Stamina regen. Now I'm way down here at bedrock, right? So I'm 50 blocks down. I've played this game for 3,000 hours, everybody, and not one time have they ever managed to dig all the way down to bedrock. That's really difficult to do. That's difficult for you to do, let alone they're doing it just melee damage, trying to dig down too. I've seen him go down 10 blocks. That's pretty easy for him to get to. Because the first 3 blocks are typically are like clay, right? So they'll get through those 3-4 blocks easy. And then they'll start to hit the stone, but sometimes they hit like sand. And that's how they can get you 10 blocks down. If they hit that sand, they'll just go right through that sand and whatnot and make it to you. You can see I'm doing actually a lot more damage, and this is going a lot faster than it was before. Again, this coffee really helps with stamina. Okay, where we're at. Oh yeah, we're just coming right by there. We'll go a couple more blocks just to make sure that we're kind of on this side, because what we want to do is just have the ability to come this way and run into this tunnel. Okay, look out. Run into this tunnel without having to guess where the tunnel is. All right, we definitely don't want to guess. Make a couple extra blocks or so. Oh, and I got a level up, too. All right, I forgot what the heck I was doing with my level ups. Let's go see. Are we into engineering? Yes, we're in engineering and Grease Monkey already. Better barterer, awesome. And we got to get that stuff going on. How are we doing on our generics? We've got our living off the land all the way up, lucky looter. We should probably really boost our lucky looter. I think I really need my food to go faster. I would like to get 15% loot bonus and looting 40% faster. Oh yeah, definitely lucky looter. Oh, I need 2 points for that. I need 2 points. Oh man, what else could I put this in if I really wanted to? What is this? This is level 4. I gotta go intellect 4 for that. This is intellect 3, so I'd have to put 3 points into this to get that up. Run and gun. Hip fire improvement. Move penalties reduced when reloading. Ah, okay. I haven't done that one in a while. I think I was also going to go into pistols, wasn't I? I got one in machine gunner. Oh, I do have healing factor going. That's good. Yeah, I think I was going to go into pistols. Let's pummel Pete. Where the heck did the pistols go? Machine gunner, gunslinger, right there. I did go one into it. Oh, okay, cool. I already did. Well, that's good. Look at me go. I'm already ahead of it here. Don't really have... I have 2 points in there. But that's because I have the Fortitude mod on. Go into Pack Mule. %10 chance to ignore physical damage when hit. Increases the crafting speed of items from your inventory. I forgot it did that. Has it always done that? It probably has. I forgot it did that. Actually, make sure inventory go. Your pack has a 5% chance to ignore physical damage, and its crafting speed of 10%. Huh. Actually, make sure inventory crafting faster. That's cool. I can't think of any other one that I really want to spend a bunch of points on. I mean, I can detect deers and boars there. That's not too bad if I really need that. But I don't feel like I really need it right now. I feel like I really want to save up that points for Lucky Looter. Let's just save it for Lucky Looter. All right, back to business. You know what? One more, just in case. Okay, we built our cross tunnel. Time to head back. Some more coffee. It's a long tunnel. Should have made the tunnel a little taller. I come back and do that later. It's weird that I go faster while crouched. See how I'm crouched? I'm actually going faster while crouched than standing. Kind of ducking down and then moving real quickly while crouched. Okay. Right here. There we go. Much faster now. Trader's about to open. Okay, now what we're going to do is go over here, make ourselves a little bit of an entrance, probably on this side. Sure, I marked the right side. So yes, right over there. Maybe right here where this little gore thing is. Get that out of there. Been having this problem in the group one where they're spawning on those little gore spots. We should have went around and took all those out. Okay, let's say right here. Oh, not even a shovel. Make sure you got a lot of blocks. See, I looked down to see how many blocks I have. 82. See, they can't fall down in the hole because I have the kill box around it. Take time. to west is which way we want to go. Use up our coffee here. Now, the number one thing you want to be careful is that they don't go down over there and then end up coming through your base. If there's an entrance more than like 30 away from your base, they typically don't path that far. Where they'll go and say, oh, well, I go under here and I come up over there. Now, I don't know if they've changed it, but in the past, if you just make it more than 30 out, you'll be fine. And that's way out there, so that's probably 40 blocks down the road. So we'll find out. Again, my first goal, dig down to bedrock like this. More coffee. Again, this is serving two purposes, giving me tons of stone, but also making it at nighttime, I can come back to the kill box and then spend my time collecting resources, and then during the daytime, do all my daytime stuff, quests and all of those things. Cornbread. Keep that health up. And there it is. All right, let's see how many blocks down that is. It's called nerd polling, by the way. When you jump on the box, you jump up and then put a box underneath you. Works really good. Okay, so that is, hey Suri, what's 82 minus 47? Oh, actually, that's only 35 blocks down right there. Now, what I want to do is create a backing also where the ladder is not going to be super awkward when I come up the ladder this way. So this part here, typically one back from where I'm going to be coming up, right? So I'm going to put the ladder this way, so it's going to go that way to the tunnel. So we also want to take this one out, right here. And then we got to do some more digging, which is great because it gives some clay. And then we're just going to dig the one behind this one. All right, and then this, I've already got the blocks there, so it makes it super easy. Definitely worth it. Now you can just do it with one. People put the ladder on the in the corner and just use the ladder that way. I don't like doing it. I find it's mostly awkward to do it that way. I like to create a nice backing. I think it works pretty well. Plus, also I'm getting stone at the same time, so it's all win-win right here. And you can see no zombies are bothering me while I'm doing my thing. That's the most important part, that you kind of build a safe area for yourself so that you can do these things no matter what time of day it is. And that the mobs are not just going to rush up on you and kill you when you least expect it. And that's why I like to have an entrance inside the kill box. But also make sure that you can, if they do come up that entrance, you could pull the ladder. You could block that in so they can't come up there, but then they're going to be underneath your base. That's really bad. I usually would let them come up to me and then kill them before they undermine my base itself. The whole trick is, don't let them down here. Don't let them down in your mind, that's for sure. I feel like sometimes the fun pimps is watching my stream and then they say, oh, well, here, let's, I see Kismet has this workaround. Let's go ahead and make that harder now. And then they make it where they can sense that you have, like, tunnels, and then they go in those tunnels and end up in your base. That would make for a pretty scary horde night. Sometimes I think they do that just because they're watching. What's up, Paul? Oh, and there's bedrock. Easy, easy. All right, now, same thing on this. I'm just going to go ahead and jump. And I checked to see how many I had. Again, I had 30, more than 35, because we already checked how many we should have. Again, this is the backing. And I try to aim it in such a way so it's easy to go up the ladder. I'm kind of thinking toward the end part, right? The end part of when I run up here, and I want to go up and down on this thing right here. I want the ladder to end up nicely up here at the top. So we're going to go like this, and then we'll put a ladder here just to get her started, like that, and then down here, and then take all these blocks back out again. Now the funny thing is, if you notice, when I'm taking these blocks out, it's turning them into ladders, because you can change the shape of any block into what you need. So in this case, I'm going to just do it from the bottom here, because it's way easier to do it this way. And then you can just jump up. Just put a whole bunch of these in here. The block can't go anywhere else, right? Because it's just right there. It only has the one block. So doing these ladders much easier this way. Showing you some gamer secrets here for 7 days. Right there. And look how easy that was to just make a nice tunnel. And then when I come up, see, I'll have a landing to kind of come up and flatten out like that. Very easy. Now, of course, you want to make yourself a nice hatch. I would start with a wood hatch like this. I would also upgrade the backing of the hatch. Right now, we got ourselves a nice little hammer. And we're going to hold down the right mouse button. We're going to upgrade that, and we're going to upgrade the top one. This way, when I put the hatch in there, I don't accidentally take the ladder out. If I take the ladder out, the hatch is going to get lost. I also turn this in such a way where the entrance is, so this way. And the reason why I do that is so when I go in there, I can just bump against this and then go down in there. Well, I can try anyway. There we go. Go down in there, and then when I come out, it's not in the way when I'm coming up the ladder. So I put the ladder on the side in which I exit, and this on the side on which I go in. Also, it would be really good to take that top block out. You know what? Let's do that while we're thinking about it. Take that top block out so it's not so awkward when you're going down in there with that extra little bit there. Let's do that just to kind of make this nice. Oops. I hit the right block here. It goes so much faster. So much faster with a better tool there. All right, there we go. Put this back in here, and we'll just do square block. And then we'll upgrade that block. And then you'll see when we go in, it'll guide us in much easier. Say, a little easier to go in there. All right, all the way down, and then we're going to go to the west and try to match up with our current thing and just kind of finish this up. And we got to get to the trader. Now, again, I've set a red flag here so I can see which direction. You can see it up there in the radar that I want to go. And usually you're trying to go into the corner. Like we're doing right here. Sometimes very awkward because you start going like the wrong way. Now, most of the time you do not want to undermine your base, especially where the supports are. So you can see that I'm offset from where the supports of my base are. I'm actually in between the supports. This one we're going to make a little taller too. Run along here. A lot of stone too. Also getting XP, getting a lot of stone, a lot of resources I can use. More cornbread. In fact, let's double whammy that cornbread. Let's whammy the rest of this coffee. Let's get this done. Did this right, we should end up running into the other tunnel. And I'm good at my job. A little gamer secret. See, I went extra just so I could T-junction it and not have to guess where that turn is or have to figure it out at block distance. Just go a little extra, you're fine. Now, I have a little mine I can go into over and over again without having to worry about it. Did I pick up my vehicle? No, it's outside. So now I've got myself a nice little stone mine right off my base, as well as an iron mine. There's a ladder there. A little stone mine that I can do as well. And then I like to keep it closed. Now, also good idea to go around and kind of, you know, square that out, make that nice and flat. We'll get to that eventually. Don't really need to spend that much time doing it. Oop, almost jumped down. We need to go over here and get all of this stuff. We're going to put this back. We're going to go ahead and wear that. Leave our nerdy outfit here. And we're going to go make some dollar bills over here. And see if we can buy more stuff for our dew collectors. I don't think we could make a lot of money just by doing a whole bunch of water and selling water to the vendor. I don't think I've ever tried to do that, like in Fallout. It'd be like purified water I'm selling to the vendor. I might have to try that, just for fun.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
I'm working on it. You don't have to get
Look,
rowdy.
Who decided to show
trying,
the face again.
Let's sell some stuff. All right, we sold that. Wow, we got $4 grand right there. Holy mackerel. I didn't even know I had so much. All right, boom. And then sell this, sell this. Again, when you're in a solo playthrough, everybody, just sell all this extra stuff. You don't need to keep this stuff. You already know the recipe. Oh, wait a minute. Why's that got a... That's for $2.79.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
That's my normal stuff. This one's the one I want to sell. 98. Okay, do not sell that one. That's bad. Don't sell that. All right, guy. I'm gonna mute you because you got an attitude. All right, more selling of stuff here. Sell that cash. Those nuggets. That's an extra pickaxe. I think it's my old one. Not interested in it. Is interested in the shovel though. The wrench. All these other patterns that we don't need. Dirty goggles. Dollar bills, everybody. Look at that. Holy mackerel, 7,000. Wow, we got 2 wrenches. What? I got another wrench? Yeah, wow, I got another wrench. He just didn't want my pickaxe there. Oh, he's not interested in that other wrench. We'll come back and sell it to him another time. Holy mackerel, I just made $7 grand. That's a lot of cash right there. We could get this, and we could get this. Totally not worth getting that water purifier. I think that's like 6,000. 800. Man, you could buy so much stuff with that, especially in the early game. A little tempted to get that beaker, though I am really, really far away from that. But, you know, you should get it when you can get it. You know what I mean? I only really need one of those so I can have a chemistry station going. Really need to get some of these books going. We already have the Gravedigger mod. Pocket mods, Lucky Looters we already have because we just sold those. Scrapping for gun, Shotgun Weekly. I definitely am going to eventually go to auto shotguns. Art of Mining 3, what's this? 10% more from all ores, mining pick or stone when buzzed from coffee. Ooh, that's worth it. How much more I got left? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to get 10% more resources when we're buzzed on the coffee. I don't really have any shotguns right now. Not using the Magnum. Already done with our farming there. I can see that those are done. See, it might be hard to see, but there's a little icon off the left here. If it's open, that means that you've already done with that thing or you've already learned that thing. Like in this case, I'm done with my farming books, so I don't need any more of those farming books. And then the specific books that are like number 7 and 3 and 4 and all of that, it'll tell you whether you already know it. Like Lucky Looter number 1 here, this has an open book, which means I already know Lucky Looter number 1. Very, very useful. Over here, we've got a whole bunch of ammo and whatnot. But man, we made out like a bandit, and we haven't even turned in our quest yet. Yeah, because we didn't even do the quest. Didn't even do it. All right, and then use, and then now we have a beaker for our future chemistry station, and I'm saving up the acid because acid's probably the most valuable thing in the entire game. Everybody, you always want to save that. Either you're going to be using it for chem benches or for tires for your vehicles. Then back over here. Oop. Yeah, see, I took it out of there when I wanted to wear that, put that back in there. So I want it to automatically go back in there when I wear it. That's why I put it in there first place. Those are still for sale. Let's go ahead and upgrade another one of our dew collectors here. And I think we might have bought an extra one of these gatherers. Now that I think about it, I didn't look and see if all of these have... Oh, they do all have. Okay, that's okay. We're going to have more... use more of these gatherers later. Might as well buy them while we can. Because we're going to scale up our water as well. Okay, and then we've got that beaker. We don't have any beakers in there. No, all right. See, we're 2 more bottles of acid away from a chem station, but I still have to get my character to the chem station level as well. Man, he's got a lot of stone in here. All right, let's take all the stone out of here. And we're going to put it into our stone areas here. And let's just put it... Let's just do this on that one. We can just let that one massively backlog. And this one's on brass right now. This one needs an anvil. That one needs an anvil. Does this one have an anvil? No, that one didn't have an anvil either. What's going on with my anvils over here? I not unlocked that yet? No, I did. I just need iron. Well, how convenient. I can go and get a bunch of iron. In fact, I can go close up this entrance back here now. Now, I'm not going to close it up with, like, concrete or something like that where it'd be very difficult to take back out again if I needed to get down there for whatever reason. But I will close it up so they can't get down to me. And it would actually be very difficult for them to get to me. So what I'm going to do right about here, I guess I could just do it over the top. Just close this down. Go ahead and make it back into a block. Do this first, do this. Just try to do this. And just leave it as blocks there. So that basically it doesn't look like there's a path there to get to me, right? They'd have to get through those blocks to get to me, and we'll test it and see what happens. Test it out. You can also see on the very first day when I got here, I was up there on that sign. I actually saw Rotisserie G do that, which was a brilliant idea. Okay, now we're going to go to our iron farm here. We're going to probably raise the roof down here. Do we have some repair kits? We absolutely do. Let's just repair that on the way down. There we go. Now we've got this. And then we're going to raise this on the way back. Oh, we didn't get more coffee. That's what we should do. More coffee. Mushrooms are growing nicely. Didn't I get some more mushroom seeds? Yes, right here. Put them up on the roof out of the way. Okay, what else? Put my knife back in there. Coffee is what I'm doing. I got a lot of coffee beans. And we'll convert some water over here. Ran out of fuel here. Coffee. There we go. How many can we make? 18. Okay. We'll do that first. Then we'll do glue. And we'll make sure that we have enough time in here. 24 minutes or so. I'll just do a whole bunch extra. Get that going. Did we replant our tree farm? Let's go take a look. Okay. Totally not what I wanted to do, but whatever. There we go. Doesn't look like we did. Alright, we're going to get over there and replant that. Where is it? Right here. Let's go get that done. Because I'll run out of wood eventually if I don't keep collecting it. Now, what I like to do is run over here and build myself a little tree farm. Now, what I really am doing is I'm collecting clay. And when I collect the clay, I am clearing all this out anyway. So you can do both of them at the same time. You can collect a bunch of clay and then set up a tree farm for yourself. And these blocks are real cheap. Sometimes I upgrade them with a bunch of wood, but most of the time I just leave them like this, planted all at the same time. So by the time the next horde night comes around, I come over here and collect thousands and thousands of wood. That's where you're clicking. 2, 3, oh, that's 4. 1, 2, 3. This is 3. This is 4. 1. Yep, miscalculated there. Ooh, let's fix that. Yeah, I was off by 1 there. Hold on, this has got to be fixed. Okay. What we're going to do is dig this one back up again. We have some clay on us here, and we'll make some dirt. Let's say 10. And then we'll fill this back in again. If I make a mistake, usually it happens toward the end of the stream. When I start getting punchy and I start miscounting. I'll just fix it, no big deal. And it's also going to affect that next row as well. No big deal. Just put it in there. Take that clay, turn it back into dirt. Put it in those slots, nice and easy. Oops, or you can put it on top of the slot accidentally if you want. Do it twice, sure. Pick it back up again. Alright, same thing over here. This should be 3 blocks out. So 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one is the actual block. So again, these are all... You get 1 row off, they'll all be off. And then what this does actually helps me for the next row, because it pulls it in by 1. I could just leave it, no big deal, and just keep going. But, again, it just helps me for the next row. That's 1 less row that I need to do. Make that work. I usually find it's way easier to put the blocks in and then put it into the hole if you're being diligent. Let's craft 10 more. Okay. I'm going to make my trees slightly grow. These ones over here slightly grow slower because they're starting later, but it won't really matter because I'll just let them run until they look like they're all maxed out. These are oak seeds here. And there we go. Tremendous amount of trees doing their thing. And when I need clay, I'll come back and grab it. Okie dokie. I need to grab some of this food while we're at it. Food's being annoying right now. We got sham chowder. That's 53. Oh, am I even... Where am I at food-wise? Yeah, I can use that. Use it. Oh. It's going to give you a lot. You can see I'm keeping some of these mods for later. And again, especially the water purifier mod, which lets you drink out of questionable water, as they say. Alright, well, this definitely could use some more fuel here. Is there any resources we could be feeding in there right now? A little bit of lead. bit of brass. Got more of these we can put in there. Alright, a little some. Let's just do all the brass and we'll do the lead later. See, notice I put that in the output. This way I don't have to go get it back out of the box again. I just leave it in the output and then do it when I need to do it. Alright, put that coffee back in there. Let that do its thing. While we were busy, it made 5 of them for us, and then this will just run and run and run. So we'll let that run. Alright, now we got our coffee. We're going to put that here. We're going to remember to put our seeds back there that we don't need. Shotgun shells on me, I don't need. This should not be in my inventory. This down here, that up there. Oh, actually, I already got some in there. And then again, you can see the ones that I have locked are the ones I want to keep on me. It's kind of like my base setup. And then I can go ahead and go back to work. Let's go. Take care of our food, our water, all that stuff. And then we're gonna have ourselves a coffee here. Really go to work. And all this work's going to pay off in the long run, everybody. Again, putting in the time to build yourself a nice mine for all the stuff you need. And sometimes I just start cutting in a certain direction and see if I run into some resources. I've done it many times, especially with the auger. You can just keep augering in a certain direction. You'll run into a bunch of stuff, which is super cool. You can also go into explosives and just blow up a lot of this stuff. We don't really care to have the actual resources themselves. At this stage, I really want the resources, so it's vitally important. Hey, Harbinger, what's up? Mr. Kismet, good evening, good sir. Good evening to you. As you can see, having some super amount of fun in 7 Days to Die. By the way, if you didn't see my schedule, everybody, we're gonna double up on the solo days. So both Sunday and Monday now with 7 Days to Die solo run. This is really fun, everybody. I really like the updates they did. Game definitely harder. But remember, you can always tweak the settings if it's too hard for you. You can turn it down a little bit. You can make, you know, the Horde Nights take longer. They can be day 14 if you want to. You can also turn the difficulty of the mobs down or off. You can just set zombies to 0, and then you would have no zombies. As we learned on our server when they foolishly set it to 0 instead of the default amount. We're just increasing the height of this right now so that I can run in here, which goes faster than crouch running. And that's just going to let me get to the other side faster. Plus, I need a bunch of stone anyway, so kind of doubling up. Wanted to make sure how long I needed the tunnel to be first, and then come back and raise the roof, basically. Kind of using day 23 here to get this rocking and rolling. I try to get the max use out of my coffee too. So if I'm gonna if I'm gonna take all the time to, you know, to farm the coffee or collect the coffee and then make the coffee, I'm gonna use every second of it. And then when it runs out, boom, up it again. Always seems closer than it really is when you're doing this kind of stuff. Oh, just a little bit further. That's how it always feels, but, you know, just keep at it. I'm also getting more resources now, too, that I got that book, the miner book. Getting 10% more resources out of all this stone. So I can do it less and end up with the same amount. A little awkward because you're kind of standing at an angle, right? Like a V pitch underneath your feet. A lot of mining in this game. Definitely fun though. I always enjoy this part of the game where you're just collecting crazy tons of loot. And the main thing I want to do right now, which you saw, I put like 12,000 stone in that forge, is to just let that forge run for like 45 minutes. Then when you come back, you're going to run out the stuff for 45 minutes. And then while you're running it out for 45 minutes, you should have another 12,000 stone that you can put in there so it's running it in. So then it's like on this 45-minute cycle. So you can go do something else for 45 minutes, come back if you're really that much of in a hurry. Come back, it's maxed out, you let it run out, then you're also melting it down and running it out at the same time at its maximum time. That's what I call setting it and forgetting it, everybody. Set it and forget it, and then walk away. Go do a bunch of other stuff that you need to be doing. And so the stuff I'm collecting now on this trip back to where my iron is for that next round, after that has melted all down in there. And also, it's making my tunnel higher so I can run through here faster when I need to go to the iron. I feel like I want to build a whole underground tunnelway like we used to. We used to build this whole, like, freeways underground where you can get from A to Z and then not even have to worry about the zombies. Holy mackerel. 2 hours have almost gone by already, everybody. Man, it feels like this to me. It feels like a few seconds. That's why I have to look at the time every now and again, because, man, time really flies by when you're having a good time. It really does. Again, we're building an underground tunnel here. Now, we already built it this way, and so I'm just kind of taking out the top part and running it back from my base along this edge. So we made a thing here where this is, ran it all the way down to where my base is here, and then we cut in from the base to there. So we have this real long tunnel for collecting stone, for collecting iron, and whatever else we can find over here. That little yellow dot represents an iron node over in this direction. There's actually multiple of them over here. We're just trying to open this up a bit. Get this stone for later. Doing multiple things at the same time. Coffee's doing a good job. I haven't run out of stamina yet. Let's see if we get it done by the time we run out of coffee. There are 10 more seconds. Gonna be very close. Yeah, perfect. All right, nice. That was good timing. And there we go. So we raised that up. Now it's going to allow me to run way over here. Now I've blocked the top of this with some blocks on the very top of the thing. And then went to the other side, came here, so that I can come in here and grab all these goodies that we need. Notice the difference in the sound. All right, and if you don't like it to be so loud, you can just crouch, and then you can see it's not as loud. And we need to get a lot of iron as well. Now, it's pretty cool to find multiple resources at the same time. Now, in this case, you can see I have some iron above me. Now, if you take too much out, it will definitely fall on your head, so keep that in mind. Also, you can use your shovel to shovel a lot of this stuff out. I usually like to see how many levels above this is. You can put some supports in to try to keep it from caving in on your head as well. Just go around and remove a lot of this. Give you an idea of what you got going on. Again, sometimes you can find multiple resources in the same spot. A lot of iron in here. Yeah, all iron there. Now, another trick is to work your way up on the resource like this. And try to find the top of the resource. And then work your way down. A lot of people start with open mines. Where they will start from the top and work your way down. Sometimes what I do is I come under here, kind of take out the bottom part, and then work my way kind of in reverse here. Figure out where the layer is, the top layer of this iron is. So we're just going to kind of work our way up. Kind of creating myself a little step. Yeah, that's straight up and down there. Oh, that's still... There we go. This way my character can jump up on that ledge. Keep going. Oh, what you get there? Coffee going. Yeah, a lot of layers here. A lot of layers. Again, look how far up we are already. Wow, okay. Wow, that's some thick amount of layers. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 blocks up. Still going with iron. You can also go on your ladder and see if you can see the first part of it. All right. Good enough. Testing all that with my pickaxe there. Now, I suggest to set yourself like a limit. Say, oh, I'm going to collect this much, and then stop at that particular limit. Again, better to collect this at nighttime, but since we're already here doing our thing, we're going to get this going on. Now, stick around, everybody, because there's going to be some epic horde nights going on today, that's for sure. Of course, this goes much easier when you have the auger and all of that stuff. You can collect this stuff way faster. But I usually set myself a limit. Like, I'm going to go this long, get this much resources. Right now, it's about 10,000 or 12,000. And the reason why I want to do about 12,000 is so that I can put 2 full stacks in the forge and then let it run for a really long time. And then run that stuff out. So now would be a great time to upgrade all my spikes as well. Oh, I got my challenge gather sand done. Whoa, look at all these challenges I got done. Redeem, redeem. Yeah, look at that. Got a bunch of XP and leveled up from all this extra XP. Now I'm back to halfway again. Nice. Okay, I think we're saving our points for Lucky Looter. There. Very nice. Again, I'm watching how much I have over there right now, about 8,000. No zombies bothering me. Just fine. Kind of cut my way up and then flattened out. Just kind of flattened out in this stuff here. You can see there's my ladder there. Yeah. Go on the ladder again. Take a look at where we kind of feel it starts right here. There. Oh, Kevin Love Train coming in. TJ Watkins with the 83 months of sub love. Showing that love, everybody. Show him some love back in the chat. Again, just use that to find that level there. Just go right there. Stone. There's a lot of iron over here. That is for sure. And again, if you don't want to be as loud, you can just crouch. Okay, looking good. Dig out some more of this. Keep it going. How's a repair my thing here? Alright, let's get going. Another covfefe. Did we bring any food? Nope. We'll just do what we gotta do. Do we gotta go? Almost there. Gonna get this going on. Getting close. Using your mother load to get more of this faster, so you don't have to sit down here and do this too much. But you can see I'm not bothered by zombies at all. We got our 12,000. I go a bit over 12,000 in case you need it for some other reasons. And again, we have 2 sacks of 6,000. And we'll get another, say, 1,000 or so. There's a lot of iron. This is good stuff. So we're hitting there. There was one we were hitting there that was already low. Right there, maybe. Good enough. All right, and then we got the ladder here. We can go ahead and get up and run up out the ladder, right? Except for nope. Because I have it blocked. Now, I could go out that way if I want, but really the smart thing to do is to use my new little area down here to bypass all the mobs and be able to run all of these resources back. Because, again, I raised the roof, right? So I made it up higher, so now it's 3 blocks high, and I can just run. I can also raise it 1 more if I need more and put blocks down. So I'm not kind of in this, you know, like a V section that's like this, and I'm kind of running up on the edges as I'm running. Makes it really awkward. But if you put some blocks down, then you'll be nice and flat. You can run through there as well. I don't think it's worth putting blocks down because you only have so much time. Speaking of putting blocks down, though, I'm going to go ahead and lock the end of that to remind me to hang a left. And then we have plenty of all these goodies. Getting it going on. All right, that's it. See? I don't have to spend 5 hours doing it, though you totally can if you want. Me, I do a certain amount, and then I go. Now, look how much clay I have. I have 15,000 clay, everybody. So you definitely just want to do this. Queue this up for a good hour and a half. Let that sucker just completely melt down in there. I'm also running out 360 of that forged iron right now. That is looking good. Over here, I've got a little bit of this I can throw in there. I don't want to do too much of that. We definitely want to make our anvils when that's done. We'll have a bit of extra stone over here. It's at 19 right now. We'll go ahead and let that run. Miscellaneous crafting. We drop all this extra in there. Let's just go ahead and max that one out. And there we go. All right, man, we are crushing it. All right, a lot of good stuff in there. Now we're going to let that run for a while. Just checking the fuel, how much fuel it has on all of those. 6 minutes. Yeah, it should be done in about 6 minutes. Run out some bullet tips. Run out some bullet casings. About perfect. And then over here, this is already done. We can go ahead and get some more of this water, which is already maxed out. Two of these with the tarps. 3 with the tarp. 3 with the tarp. And again, while we're at it, more water. Burn all that water. And then 12 minutes there. And then what we'll do is we'll let that run. Looks like we got our stuff growing here. Very nice. Take a little break. All right, take a little break, then we'll come back. We're going to go ahead and do some words on stream for you guys. Right over here. And again, you can't descramble the words. Earn some Kiz Caps for everybody in the chat to put it in for future giveaways. All right? So here we go. We're going to start this up right now. Go ahead and descramble it. If you're at twitch.tv/Kismet, it's the only place it works. I do stream to 6 different platforms at the same time and be back in just a bit. Back, everybody. How we doing on these puzzles? Let's get it going. I'm gonna lend a hand. Let's go over here. Get it going on. Let's go. What do we got? Neat. Oh, you already got neat. What? T-E-N-A-E. Teen. We already got that one too. Can't. We already got that one too. Look at you guys go. Cent you already got. This has definitely got to be an A word right there. What could that be? A-T-E-N. A-E-N-T. Acne. Wow. All right, you get those last words, everybody. I'm going to give you a 5,000 caps right now. Let's go, you smart peeps. I don't think it's going to be me. I'm going to try, though. What? C-E-A-N-T. Let's try that. It's got to be an E word or an A word. A, C, or E word, because again, it's alphabetical. Man, I can't think of anything. I'm completely useless. Wouldn't be the first time or the last time. I'm completely useless in those puzzles. But you guys got it done. Let me go ahead and give you a bunch of kiss caps for working together. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. We're going to get back to some 7 Days to Die. Right over here, we're solo playing 2.0. This is really fun, everybody. Really having a good time. We're making some good progress right now. We're sneaking up on Horde Night. Oh, look out. Sneaking up on Horde Night. Now, I kind of let that run while we were going, so that has been melting down an absolute ton of that forged iron in there. Want to go ahead and get an anvil going, so I'm going to start this. Stop that anvil right here. There we go. We'll favorite that. We're going to get a bunch of those going. I'm going to get 3 of them going. I don't have one for any of these, I don't think. Nope. That's going to allow me to run that out more. Oh, I didn't mean 4. I was going to do 3. And then we'll also do our forged iron after that. And there we go. We'll let that run down. Again, you can see I'm doubling up on the iron right now because I have plenty of clay in there. Plenty of that in there. This stone's looking good. Almost maxed out, so we can just go ahead and queue that up, let that run. That's going to run for 76 minutes, everybody. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to queue this up for a long period of time. This would be really good with clay right here. I don't think I have that much more clay. No, but I could go ahead and put some in there. Let's just go ahead, leave 1 in there, put this in here. I hear some zombies out there. Trying to break into my base. Turn that on, let that run a little bit. What's going on out here? It sounds like a little horde going on. Bringing me some loot. Hey, I appreciate it. Headshot. 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 Little mini horde there. Brought me some nice loot. I greatly appreciate it. Let's go out here and see what it is. Oh, a little vehicle book there. Very nice. Okay. I also need to get up here and cook ourselves some food. Let's see. How many eggs do we have? We got 8 eggs. Okay, that's good. Get some meat here. Wow, look at that. That is some serious stuff we cooked up there. Now we're going to go ahead and do some bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs is one of the best ones to get started in the early game. Because that is going to help you a lot. So 2 minutes and 33 seconds. We got plenty in there. In fact, we'll probably take some of that out. Okay, we'll do that. That should make us some stuff. All right. Also, while we were gone there, this is a bunch of all of that. Holy mackerel. When we get that going, we're really going to be styling. We're going to need a lot of sand and stone for that eventually. But while we're done doing that, see, it's over here collecting even more water. This is what you really want, everybody. Get your water locked in This is duct tape. This is all the things that you want to run. Run this water over on this one. That in there. That in there. Perfect. All right, that'll let that run. Now we have all of our stuff running at the same time. See, that's what we want to see. And our plants are ready. Awesome. Let's go up here. And I like to put these down in the corner. It's one of the few things I like to put down in the corner. Then I'll wear this, and then collect all these plants. Really, the only thing you really need to wear is the hat, because it gives you a seed loot bonus, 2%. I like to use the knife personally. Goes very fast. Running out of stamina. All right, that's looking good. Okay, and then we have a bunch of seeds we should have got back from that. Like our yucca seeds. We're going to start with those. And we'll put these yucca. Now, you should end up with more than you started with. See, that's the thing. So you have 1, you end up with 2, 4, 5. And then what I like to do in the beginning is just turn them all back into seeds again. Right? So if you turn them all back into seeds, then you end up with a lot of these growing here. So we're just going to do a lot of yuccas here. There we go. Use all these up. Now we got 2 rows of yuccas going. Now, we also want to get our corn and our potatoes going. Now, we already have some potato seeds here. We'll go ahead and do a bunch of those down here. And then we'll take this, and we will turn those into seeds now, because we unlocked all of our seeds. So now 13 more. And now we're kind of doing our yuccas and our potatoes right down there. All right, very nice, very nice. We want to go ahead and do some more farming plots, and now we can do it for less resources because we went and did a whole bunch of other stuff. Now, do we get any more nitrate? I think that's going to be our problem right now, because we need a bunch of nitrate. I don't think I put it in here. Oh, I did put it in here. Look at me go. All right, so we got nitrate. We got this. Oh, and of course, the ever-present not enough clay. All right, well, we got ourselves a nice level 6 shovel now. We're ready to get out here. It's a nice new day, day 24. We're ready to get out here and extend our tree farm some more. And again, one of the things I like to do is typically take blocks and put it down, or just to run along and punch stuff. Also use your knife, like this. Do that, but I'm just going to go ahead and just dig it out here. Let's go. You can see it's going way faster now. Again, with our much better shovel. We have much better block damage. So we're just absolutely kicking butt. Hey, Gwen, how you doing? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Oh, I forgot to say, put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, everybody. I could be just talking to myself right now, which wouldn't be the first time or probably the last time that that's going to happen. How have you been, Gwen? Always good to see you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate everybody comes in and chill out in the channel. And again, we're going to get back to it over here, everybody. We're going to kick some booty now. Look at this. Wow, this is so much faster. So much faster getting this going on. Again, we got food going back there. We got water going. We've got tons of stone and iron and all sorts of stuff. And clay is one of these things that you're hurting for a lot in the beginning when you're trying to scale up. But once you get to a nice level 6 iron shovel here, you're good. Plus, I have this little flaming mod on here in case I'm out here during the nighttime. But also, it actually adds damage to your shovel, so block damage. So you can take it out much quicker. And again, we definitely want to try to work our way toward the auger. But we're just going to take out a bunch of rows here and probably won't even bother to put the trees in for now. If I see that I don't have enough trees at some point, you can also do what I call rotating tree farm, where, you know, half of it you plant it at a certain time, and then when you pick up the first half, you plant the other half. so that by the time you come back for the other half, the first half is ready to collect kind of thing. I went a little far down here. Let's make about 5 of these. I waste a little bit of my stuff I just picked up, but better to fix that so they don't end up digging underneath there for whatever reason. Again, just kind of under digging all this stuff. I like to crouch when I'm doing this. Again, I'm trying to avoid hitting the actual plants themselves because it really does take longer. Aiming really low. So then it thinks I'm trying to pick up the fibers when I'm not trying to pick up the fibers. I'm just trying to get the clay at this point. Clay takes a while, that's for sure. It's actually easier to collect the clay multiple layers down, right? So you can collect it multiple layers down, and then you don't have all this debris on the top to grab it. So we could just start making a big trench over here now, probably. So we'll take off this top layer, and then we can dig down, say, 2 layers down or 3 layers down. And just make a big pit, which a lot of people do. And then what they do is that then they start getting the resources that are underneath that pit. So you get a lot of clay at the same time. Now what I need is a massive amount of clay. So we're really going to go to town here. And whatnot. Oh, we should use our coffee here. You know what we should do? We should dip back real quick. Where's my bike? Right here. We should dip back real quick and get some food. Keep our stamina up. A little bit of a waste of my coffee time, but we do what we gotta do. Come back over here and grab this food, and let's put it down here and use it on the way back. If you put it in your bar, you can click on it while you're moving. Right? It really helps a lot. You can't do it while you're on the vehicle, but while you're running or going up and down ladders or whatever. It's really easy just to go ahead and dig that out. Watching my food over there to see if it gets past that hungry part. There we go. Do it again. Hit it with another one, see if that helps. Oh, and I looked away and I dug a little too far. Again, we're getting this ready for, not in the forges. This is for expanding our garden. We want to get our garden going on. Now, it used to be where you had like a garden hoe and you go out here and you just make a spot and then you would plant it that way. But now you got to make farming plots, so you definitely got to collect a lot of clay to do that. I'm always looking for clay. We missed the spot over here. We stopped at this point when we ran out of food. See, I hate it when it does that. Like a wasted swing. Wasted bit of stuff. Again, you definitely want to put this away from the base. Good, you're keeping me company while I'm working. Well, hey, I hope you have a good day working. Or at least good day after you're done working. All right, now we're going to do this. Look how much easier this is, everybody. See how this is like one hit now? This is all one hit stuff here. Now we're going to really get a lot of clay doing this part. And again, you don't want to do this too close to your base unless you think you're going to fill this back in again. I'm just going to dig it out like this. Really go to town on this clay. Now, the trick is to build it and not get it full of zombies where it's going to start destroying your tree farm. Or to make it where you fall into it. I've done that way too many times where I ended up falling into it. That sucks. That really sucks. Or other people who might be playing in the same server as you or whatever, they just start all of a sudden falling into the hole that you built. I've done that a bunch of times. My team was out there digging holes to get clay, and bam, right into the hole I went. I didn't even know it was there. You can put up little cones as a reminder that, hey, you're going to fall in here. And see how much faster it is when you're down one level. Much nicer. Again, we're really scaling up the amount of stuff we're getting. Because we got to scale up or we're going to die. That's simply how it's going to be. So we want to scale up our farm. And then our farm, hopefully we get some super corn going on. We get the super corn recipe. Then we can use our farm for actually making profit as well. All right, another one down. Let's go. Make sure that you do have the ability to get out of the pit in case, 15 zombies drop down in here. Oh, there it is, everybody. We've got a new sub badge right there. Gwen coming in with that 42 months of sub love. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Gwen, super sweet. You should show her some love. You had 3,000 hours in the game and you never used the auger. Look at you go. Look at you go with your bad self. Show her some love in the chat. Yes, 42 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much for that love. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the love and support in here, everybody. Again, we're crushing it right now. Getting a bunch of this. Now, again, we're just one-shotting this stuff. The stuff at the top level, that takes me 2 hits right here. This just takes me 1. And then, I should be using my coffee, so I'm getting more of this. Again, I have a book that allows me to get more if I'm using the coffee, so I definitely want to use that. The less I have to sit here and collect clay. But again, just showing you all my gaming secrets, everybody. Again, notice how much faster it's going if I'm 2 or 3 levels down. Something I wanted to show you guys today on stream. Absolutely. Instead of just doing that top layer, you want to dig down a bit, and it will go faster. So again, saving you some time. Get that loot faster. Try to stay ahead of the bell curve of zombies who are trying to eat your face. And this is going to make for a nice big farm on the top of my tower over here. Then I can let all these seeds go, and then I can double up those seeds and double it up again and double up again and so on. Kind of like compound interest, everybody. I love me some compound interest. A lot of people don't know this, everybody. The way that compound interest works is the fact that you put your money away and then it doubles, right? So that's what you want it to do. You want it to double. So say you have $100, right? Well, you put $100 away and you're making 10% on it. You know what? In 7 years, you're going to end up with double the amount of money, roughly, depending on what your interest rate is and your return rate is. Of course, all of those things are huge factors, and whether you're paying tax on it, all that kind of stuff. You put it like in a Roth 401k. Now, I wish I had done that earlier in my life, though I did it pretty early, age 25. And luckily had that money, otherwise I would have been dead, everybody. I would have not been able to pay for all these doctors, which basically told me there's nothing they can do, but at least I knew what the problem was, as opposed to not knowing what the problem is and not going to the doctors when I really needed it. When I used to, really have some bad medical problems. But much better now. But I did spend all of that money. But it was compounding over the years. So again, the most powerful thing to do with money, everybody, is time. So like my kids are 17. So say they put $1,000 away. Well, in 7 years, when they're say 24 or 25, they put $1,000 in there. Guess what? That's going to double. So now they got $2,000. Then in another 7 years, they're going to have $4,000. And then in another 7 years, they'll have 8,000, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. And in so many years, when they're my age, 55, that's going to be worth some money. Again, time is the ultimate doubler. So again, everybody, if you're young, go for it. Even if you're older, what the heck? Let that money double up for you as much as you can. But know that there is a penalty for taking that money out if you need to later on. I had to end up taking mine out, and it cost me like 30% of some of that money. That's why some of that money had to go bye-bye just so I could live. But that money don't do me no good if I'm dead. Also keep that as a factor as well. All right, look at that. We made a big old trench over there. And now we have a good 12,000 of our resources that we need. Yes, they're 17. My twins are. Twins are 17. My oldest daughter going to be 21 next year. She's 20 right now. Yeah, they all grown up now. I got one more year, and then they all grown up. The longest quest you'll ever do in your life, everybody, is get your kids to 18. And then hope they turn out to be decent human beings. That's the hard part. Right now, I'm 3 for 3. All 3 of them decent human beings. They still got a little bit of attitude, but, they're young. When you're young, you feel like you know everything. And then you realize as you get older, you don't know squat. And then when you get to my age, you're never going to know everything. Not only do you not know everything, but you never are going to know everything. Even if you tried, everybody, there's just too much. All right, look at that. 30 plots. Wow, okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of plots there. All right, and then we ran out of flesh. All right, awesome. That is going to be one heck of a thing. We got any more of this rotting flesh in here? No, I'd say use up all that rotting flesh, everybody, because now I'm going to have 30 plots I can put down. That's a tremendous amount. And again, I'll just fill this whole area with plots down here because, again, it's getting sun and it's growing. If I go too far this way, though, then there's not enough light to hit some of these ones here in the back. So the smart thing for me to do, since I have enough purifiers for now, is to actually use the roof edge of what I'm doing up here. And then just start to use my roof edge. Now, you want to watch out now. Of course, mobs are shooting at you. You're standing up here on Horde Night, and your stuff's behind you, like your dew collectors or your stuff. You don't want to be doing that because it'll destroy your stuff. But I'm not going to be standing up here, and they're not really going to be attacking up here at the top. So I can just line them along there. I'd probably leave an extra edge on the outside edge here. Like this. I just leave a little spot here, right, and just build on the inside. And I would put it all over the place, except for when you come out of here, right? You don't want to do that. Actually, I could probably add another block here just to keep me from falling off. But you want to just kind of inset it a little bit in case you need to run along the outside edge or whatnot. That's typically what I'll do. And you can see I've got this open here. Now, I really only need one spot open because it kind of casts a diamond effect, kind of like this. So it'll cast a diamond effect of light down on there. So if you got it shaped into that shape, it'll run all of it. And you'll know if it's too much. You'll know if you have it too constricted because when you try to put the plant down, it says you can't do that. You can't put it down if it doesn't have direct sunlight on the spot where you're putting it down. It'll let you know. So I might be able to fit 30 up here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right now it's on 6. So let's go ahead and say do 12 in here. Like this. And then we'll do farming plots over here. And then 12 in my inventory. And then instead of it taking 6 minutes, it's going to take 3 minutes. And then while we're waiting, we can get up here and we can get started. Right over here. Very nice. We can also get started with our planting while we're waiting for that. So again, multitasking for the win. What were we doing? We were doing potato seeds. Let's get our potato seeds in there. What we need right now is a lot of potato seeds. We need more mushrooms, all that kind of stuff for our vegetable soup. So we're going to really scale up as many of those as we can. And right there, very nice. And let's go see if we have any more potatoes in here that we can use. Now, I like to leave one of each thing just so it's in there. We're going to do a bunch of corn as well. Let's leave one in there. We've got some yucca in there. Probably have enough yucca. We got 2 rows of yucca, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 22. 22 yucca there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 10. This is 13. And then up there is about 10. So 23 or so of that. And then really what we need is corn. So put a couple of those in. And then let's go see if we have some corn seeds. I thought I did. Corn seeds. Where are you? Right here. Yes. And again, I like to leave 1 of each type in there. Just makes it easier. Now, if you notice, I'm not doing chrysanthemums or cotton or anything like that. You really don't want to do that in the beginning, but you really don't. It just sucks up your very precious plots. Remember, this costs a lot of time because it costs you time collecting all of the things. I actually should put that in the back. Because the reason why you want to put it in the back is because it grows real tall. So usually put that in the back and then the smaller plants in the front. But the reason why you don't want to do that is because those are really precious, and you really want those for food, and not necessarily for put stuff in there that you can basically just go readily collect. You're in the forest area. Look down there. Look, you can collect all the cotton down there. There's a bunch of cotton there. Don't think there's any red leaves over there. I think I got all those. But, I mean, again, I can just go a little bit further, especially with my mini bike now, and just collect it on the outside there. Make sure that you do have your farming, at least 1 into farming, so you're getting double, or even if you put even more in there like me right now, I have mine maxed. I max that very early if I'm going to be doing, or is it over here? If I'm going to be doing a lot of my own cooking and farming. So I get triple the harvest of wild or planted crops. So I get 3 times as much back than I put in. So that's pretty sweet. Let's go ahead and do another row here. Very nice. More corn. And I'll swap that next time so that's in the front. Okay. Anything else we got in here? We already got the corn out of there. We also have some cornmeal that we made here. But again, I would just turn these. It's more important to turn these into seeds than it is to use it at this point, right? Because what you're trying to do is first you're trying to build up your garden. And then once you build up your garden, then you can start using the resources. So I start using bacon and eggs first. And then when I get to the point where I have a lot of this growing and then I'm getting enough for the seeds to replant it, because I always replant everything first, and anything I have left over, then I use that for the food. Now, it's just me, so again, this is a lot that I'm doing right here, everybody. This is a massive amount of farming here. But again, you want to have about the equal amounts of each of these because they all take the equal amount. If you go into vegetable soup, right over here, we can see that it uses 2, and mushrooms 2. So you want to have about an equal amount. The toughest one right now is mushrooms. I need to collect the mushrooms and then double them up. So let's say we're doing about 20 of these, right? So we said, you know, each row is about 22. So if we do 22 potatoes, we do 22 ear of corns, and then the other one I'm doing is yucca, and eventually I'm going to use yucca smoothies, which are awesome, which we have to go out and find where the winter biome is. We'll find it. Then, of course, our water that we're doing our dew collectors for. And then we're just absolutely styling on food. And then if we need to do red tea, we can run around and get a whole bunch of red tea. Eventually, of course, you'd want to be doing coffee and things like that. I do not do that early game. You usually find more coffee than you need as you're running around than actually putting that in your farm as well. So, again, you want equal amounts of corn and potatoes. So that's what we're going to do right here. And, or just do as much as we can is also another good idea as well. There we go, and there we go. And really get a lot of that going. And then we have 5 more plots. All right, man, that's a lot. That's a lot early game. Again, we're only day 24 right now, but day 28 coming up. And it's going to be crazy up in here. Again, since I have so many seeds, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Now, here's the thing. If you have extra seeds, well, then you have seeds for when you go to plant the next time. And just save those seeds instead of making more seeds next time. I'll just go through and replant all of this. And again, this takes about 3 in-game days for that to show up, to fully grow. And I like to plant them all at the same time so I can just collect them all at the same time as well. And plus, if you have your farming outfit, you have a higher chance of getting the seed bonus. And of course, the higher quality the actual farming outfit is, the higher level of your things here. Right? So if we go into, say, making some armor, over here, actually, we just do this. We can see that we can't actually make any of those right now. So if you do get those as a drop, you definitely want to keep those. And again, you can see I've just put my stuff in that I normally wear. And then I'm going to put this down the bottom right corner. Maybe put this up here. That up there. Fill that space. But again, I only need to save usually one of these. Man, I got a lot of coffee already in there. Let's take another stack of that out of there. And we have plenty of water. And then while we were doing that, guess what it did? It collected more water. Why is that red? Oh, because the block's in the way. Ha ha. I put that block in the way and it turned red. All right, there we go. Yeah, watch out where I'm putting that block. I forgot it was right. Because if it's over the center of this dew collector, it doesn't actually collect. No worries, we got it. 18 more water there. Look at this. Oh, man. Again, this is what you want to see. You want to see that you're crushing it. Now, another thing that we need to do is we need to think toward the next horde night and say, oh man, we're about to do a whole bunch of stuff here. A whole bunch of stuff going to go down on day 28. Day 28 is very difficult. What we really want to do is find ourselves that ability to make concrete over here. So we've got to get our next level thing going, our cement mixer. So we need a couple more books for that. Also, we are making anvils, which is going to make our stuff run out faster. Oh, we leveled up again. Man, look at us go. There we go. So now when we do forged iron, instead of taking... oh, wait, hold on. Let me take this out. So instead of taking 53 minutes to do all that forged iron, now it's going to take 31 minutes, everybody. That just saved 20 minutes. That's a huge amount, everybody. That's a huge amount of time. And time is your most valuable asset. Down here, it's going to take 47 minutes and 23 seconds. We're going to stop that. And then we're going to queue that up again. Now it's actually going to queue up way more than I queued before, about the same time. Almost double the amount that I had queued before. And it's going to take the same amount of time, but it's going to do basically double. And this speeds that up massively. You can see it's 50% faster. So now we got that one going. Now this one's not doing anything right now. Again, we don't have enough brass or lead to get that going. But we do have a lot of bullet tips over here. And another thing that we need to be thinking about, here's some more iron in here. Let's get that iron out of there and refeed that in there to kind of let that go some more. Is the fact that we're going to need more of gunpowder. So here you can actually make gunpowder in the chemistry station, but you can also make it in here. It just takes more resource, right? It takes double the amount of resources. But if you have a good place for nitrate and coal, then that's the thing to do. And that's typically the burnt biome, right? But we have our little mini bike. We actually, I think we have the quest to go to the burnt biome. Did we get that yet? Yes, opening trade routes right there. So we could go find Trader Jen, who usually has a lot of good medical stuff and things like that. And then I'll actually work on the next part of what we need. Let's go ahead and put our seeds back over here. We don't need to carry those around. We can put our coffee down here. We need to find out what I did with all my building blocks. Sometimes I accidentally put them back in the thing. Look at that, 73 cobblestone there. Very nice. So we want to go ahead and make some more building blocks. Right over here. Let's make a whole bunch of them, like 150 of them. There we go. Keep those nice and consolidated. I don't need to take this with me here. And then let's take a look at how the clay is doing here. 11 there. This doesn't use clay. This one here, we could go ahead and say get half that clay going. And then because we have the... actually, we'll do more like this. There we go. Because we have the advanced bellows in there, this is actually smelting down faster too. So if you don't have any lead or brass in there, you should always be running clay. Oh, actually, we have another 6,000. So let's double this up. Run another 6,000 in there. Maybe even cut this in half. Let's really run a ton in there, and then we're good to go. We'll take our wood back up here. And again, I try to keep these basic resources on my character at any given time so I can use it for all sorts of stuff. All right, food. We got all of our stuff. We have some ammo there. Let's check our ammo up here. We could probably just have some of this stuff as well. Look how disgusting that is. Imagine opening that thing up and just after it's been in the wasteland for a while. Yuck. Yuck is all I got to say to that. But that's okay. We're going to go ahead and just have some of this stuff just to kind of burn some of that up, get our food up so we don't have to use our better food yet. But we do have some steak and potatoes down here for 50. We can go ahead and take some of that with us as well. And again, our ultimate goal, again, get that stuff going. What do we got over here? Enforcer gloves and miner boots. What's miner? That's safe fall distance. Okay. So enforcer gloves. That's pretty good when we're driving. I guess we could use that while we're driving. Let's wear those. What's this? What we got? Melee weapon damage. Okay, so we'll wear these other ones while we're driving. Again, you can switch gear back and forth. Wear it while you're driving so it uses less gas. And we want to find our little mini bike over here. And we can go ahead, maybe hit the quest that we have on the way to the trader. Does that happen to be in the same direction or opposite direction? Yeah. Kinda the same direction. No, really, it's not completely the opposite direction. But since we're going to go 3 out, we might as well go this way first. Let's go ahead and take care of this quest first. Then we'll run to Trader Jen over there. And see if we can get going. Now, really what you want to do is make yourself some smoothies on your way over there. And it's smarter for us to go do the quest, which is going to be at a POI over here. It's a tier 2 quest during the daytime, and then do the 3,000 meters there, or 1.5 or whatever it was, meters, do the traveling at nighttime. So again, either I'm working on stuff at nighttime, like mining, or I'm traveling during that time, which makes it way easier. Way easier to travel at nighttime once you have the mini bike. When you have the bike, you can run out of stamina, get overwhelmed with a bunch of zombies, and get killed. So keep that in mind, because this doesn't use stamina, but it does use a ton of gas. So make sure you got a wrench too, wherever you go. Always have a wrench with you whenever you're driving your mini bike. So you can wrench cars if you have to basically get things going. There's some iron there, very nice. Kind of double node of iron. Mobs just chilling out. We're just going right over the top of this mountain. Whoa, get some air there. Straight line is usually the fastest way. Depends on how much time you spend going up and down the mountain. Tree. Whoa, okay. A little damage on that one. Alright, what do we got over here? Clear area and retrieve supplies. Oh, did we write this one down? Now, we've been writing all these down as we go. Oh, go full stop. And I'm writing them down on a spreadsheet over here. Let's see, what's new? The Thornberry Residence. Is that the one we're on? Yes, Thornberry Residence. Kill the zombies and retrieve the thing. Okay. So, again, as I go through it, I write down what it is. A little synopsis of what it is, and then where we found the inn loot. And again, it hasn't given me the same one twice, which is really great. I like that. I kind of feel like I'll end up coming out the front door eventually anyway. Well, let's say right here is a good place to park, but I cleared my vehicle. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. What else we got over here? So we're going to go ahead and put our gloves back on again. Make sure we're good. Probably a good idea to repair my gun. Let's get that nice and repaired. Make sure your guns are fully loaded. All right. So this one's going to start in the back, I think. Oh, this is the one with the roof. You go on the roof. Now, again, you can pre-loot it all. Everybody go in there, kill all the zombies, grab all the loot, and then reset it for your quest. I mean, if I'm running by something, I might grab it, but I don't normally go through and just spend all the time pre-looting the whole thing. I feel like it just takes too much of my time. Okay. Again, we got to go in and we got to take out the bed. I was thinking, man, I bet she's in that thing, and she was. Again, look at this. They added, you haven't played the game in a while, everybody. They added it where you can stab them through the doorway. Of course, my stamina ran out because I was running that whole time. And again, another reason why I have the flame mod on the end. One, it does damage, but two, it also lights stuff up. Still scares me each time, everybody. I'm not really built for these kind of games, so just you can watch me just kind of hop out of my chair from time to time. They get me every time, even though I've played for 3,000 hours. You'd think after a while it wouldn't get you anymore, but oops, I need my axe. Gotta be careful you don't accidentally hit the thing. I've done it many times. Many times. Behind that photo? Nope. Behind this thing? Nope. Any other hidden stuff in there? No. Alright, let's check this door. Anybody in the closet? Nope, there's some clothes in here. Or cloth, even better. Now, again, you can wrench the beds and get all of that. I feel like it takes a little while, so I usually don't. Nobody? Alright. Notice, by the way, that I come in the door and I put my back to the wall in case somebody comes walking down the hallway. I can also wrench all this stuff. You can wrench the sink. You can do all of that. If you want, we already did that. Alright, now we're working our way down. Always look ahead of where you're walking. Oh, I was going to shoot it. Still hit me a little bit. Yeah, that'll wait for him to get back up, everybody. I just keep shooting them until they don't get up. That's my trick. Book there. I just learned those books instead of picking them up, putting them in my inventory. Some stuff there, nothing up there. Sometimes the flashing of the fire makes me think there's somebody right there, too. That freaks me out as well. Nothing behind there. Alright, nice kitchen stuff. Let's just make sure there's nobody else. The toilet is a great place, everybody. I know that's a weird thing to say. But it is, because that's usually where all your water, especially in the early game when you're really hurting for that water. You haven't got your dew collectors yet or anything like that. Really helpful. Definitely check the kitchen. The kitchen's probably one of the best places in the game, in the early game. At some point, by the way, all of this, you're going to stop looting it. You're just going to loot the in stuff. Look at that, another one of those. Oh, I can do tacos now, and again, I'm just going to scrap the chairs and the plants and all the other random stuff. Give me some more room there. Check the fridge. We've got our satchel that we need. And we're done with all of that. Now all we got to do is clear the rest of these mobs. So I don't even need to collect any loot. But again, look ahead of yourself before you go down in there. Probably going to be... Oh, sound behind me. I keep him in the doorway. Oh, he's not going to kill that guy. Oh, there's one to the right. I was right. Oh, look, they crawled under. They crawled out from underneath there. See that? Look, they broke that block and they came out through that. That's something new. They can actually go through a 1 meter block, everybody. So I thought they were hiding to the right. Yeah, it's good sound on that one. That sound did tell me which direction it was. That's a thing there. So again, normally you want to get those couches and stuff. I'm not gonna take my time to do that. And there's a bunch of plastic there. Again, it's almost nighttime. So, ooh, a stack of books. Almost nighttime, so you definitely want to keep that going. That book go right there. Earn that book. What do I want to put in my inventory? Dukes. All right. Never trust that there's not any more mobs, everybody. I always assume there's more mobs around the corner. All right, my inventory is full. Can't pick up the end loot. I'm going to hit this, open up this little thing here. And because we have the quest done... Ooh, there's some mushrooms over there. Because we have the quest done, we can now leave the area. If you don't have the quest done, you leave the area, you failed the quest. So you definitely don't want to do that. You definitely want to keep it going. So it's on the east side. And east side basement entrance. East side basement equals the end loot. All right. And this is a 2-story house with basement that starts on top of carport on 2nd level. All right, just making myself some notes. We've only got 850 more POIs to find. Not kidding, everybody. There's a lot in this game. Probably the most in any game ever. It way outdoes Fallout, man. It really does. In the amount of POIs that you can go and explore. I'm busy, guy. And what I'm going to do is just go ahead and drive my vehicle through here now. And see, had I known, I could have just took my axe and just axed my way in. Bam, I'd be right there at the end loop. Feral Screamer. These feral screamers, bro. Another feral. Not a feral. Missed. 2 ferals. You see that? Gotta get these mushrooms. Now, when she screams like that, it's gonna bring other people to you. Yeah, over here. Again, I'm checking to see if they're ferals first. Really gotta work on my stamina. All right, that's always the moment in which you run out of food, everybody, is the second that they're all up in your business. Oh. Get out of there. Right when you're trying to get the end loot. They're all up in your business. Oh, there's a thing there. At least that didn't happen at nighttime, which would be a lot worse. We got that going. By the way, we can also close this so they don't sneak up behind us. Let's check this workbench. We could wrench this bench. Let's wrench this bench. Oh, all right. Well, just got a little bit of something there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too much there. Trying to get the motorcycles. Ooh, steel tools now. Very nice. Get that motorcycle. Forget about it. It's on then. Wow. Okay. That was a whole lot of stuff in that box. Get some good stuff in that box, too. All right, now we got to get in this gun safe. This won't take a minute. Get it going. Hey, Fabrand, what's up? Found the name of the POI you wanted for team play kits. Yes, the Desert Mansion. What's the name of it? Let me know the name of it. I'm going to write it down. Thought you said it was El Guapo or something. Don't feel bad. I don't use the drone anymore because it would fly in front of my face and scare the crap out of me. Yes. Yes, I've had that same problem with the drone. It comes out of nowhere, out of your peripheral vision, and freaks you out. Well, I didn't feel like it was worth it. This is actually worth it. If it was worth more, if I was using knuckle wraps. But I'm not. I was totally not worth opening that, but whatever. We got a suitcase over here. We got some cloth. We'll take that. We're going to double back just to make sure. Oh, yeah. See, some of this I skipped over because I got full. And the cabinets. All right. And again, we can go in here and we can, you know, if you need plastic, you want to hit this. These things over here. You can wrench all of this if you want. Don't really need that. Here you got this couch. Boom, which is leather. What's this all about here? I don't see where they're coming from back here. A spot under the stairs. They were just hanging out in there. Oh, I see. See, what they're supposed to do is not go this way. They were, when I come around this way, they're supposed to pop out right there. But that big guy was in there, and so he knocked out the bottom block, and he crawled under there and scared the heck out of me. There we go. Oh, you DM'd me. Okay, thanks. I'll make a note of it. I'll make a note of it for next time. For sure. Uh-oh, nighttime. Some more of this leather while we're at it. It's already here. Check this upstairs again. Again, you can wrench all of this stuff too if you want. So some nice pipes and beds and stuff. This is where we originally came in. Got these boxes. All right, this place is done. All right. Back to base. Man, we went a long way. Holy mackerel. Already have a marker on the base. Again, this is good travel time at nighttime. Just make sure you got lots of gas. And you can outrun even feral mobs, even on the mini bike. And you see, I just usually try to go straight in a flat area as much as possible. Also looking for access roads too that you can take that are fairly flat. Like there's a road I can see coming up here on the other side of this. I can just go around this and then hang a left and then take that road up to the left this way. There we go. And hopefully it winds around the way I want it to go and not end up going completely the opposite direction like that. It happens. It happens, but sometimes it'll circle back and help you out on the other side. So we'll see. Yeah, well, it ended up at this little house over here. Oh, wait. We're here. Check the mailbox always. Yeah, there's paper in there. Also, we could be holidating some of that stuff down there. There we go. Guess we do got a fight. Down to one being one overburdened. Again, I grab all that loot, but now I'm up here on the mountaintop. We're just gonna dip over the top here. And I don't think there's a light on this thing. Actually, I can't remember what the light key is. Each or something. But I think it's the other one that has the light. What's the light key? Turn the light on. I have to have a helmet light for it to actually have light on the mini bike. Or you got to add the mod. Oh, that's right. You got to add the mod now. That's what it is. You got to add the mod to the bike to have a headlight. Let's just go around this way. A little flatter. Way off the top. A lot of mobs trying to get me. I'm not even looking back. I'm just heading out. I hear an owl. Whoa, that's a feral. Just hit that feral. Definitely running after me right now. Trying not to run into any trees. Slow me down. Whoa! Big drop there. Whoa, and of course, we'll spin out there. How did I know it was a feral? Because I could see their eyes. Eyes are lit up. Their eyes are lit up. That's a feral all up in your business. So we're closer to the base than we are to the next trader. So we're going to head back over here and drop off this loot. Way we're not lugging this loot to the next trader. That's pretty scary. Day 24, you got feral screamers coming after you. It's probably because I'm doing so well in the game. Again, it will rise to the challenge. But I'm game stage 66 as a solo player. That's pretty good. That's pretty good so far. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, drop that chair. This I'm going to sell. Stone crossbow bolts, sell. Definitely want to keep my robotics parts here. I'm going to use those later. Oh, my boxes are getting very full. I've even upgraded these boxes. And definitely need to get in there and get it going on. That's for sure. We also have a thing, too, if we want to do bows here as well. I think I have a bow somewhere just for Horde Night. Alright, well, let's take it out and modify it and actually use this for once. I don't think I've ever used that ever, but there we go. Look, we did the thing and the stuff in the thing. What happened to all my arrows? Yeah, let's put those in there just for fun. Look at me with some antibiotics. Nice. We got another yucca seed. Alright, we'll put that away. And again, I just saved the seeds for later on. We'll put the rest of the stuff away here after we get the rest of the stuff out of our bike. Notice I switched to my weapon when I jumped down. Nope. And I pick it up, and then I pick my weapon up. This way, if I decide to go off the other side, then I don't have to run that way and pick it back up again. I always feel like it's a smarter idea to just pick it up while you're in the moment. Alright, more goodies over here. Let's put all that away, this away. We're going to keep that food. We got ourselves a die. Okay. Put that in our little weapons thing over here. Over here, we were putting our stuff. Did we use all that up? That's a good question. Nope. Definitely made a lot of glue. We made a lot. Alright. Oh, I should use my enforcer gloves on the way back. My bad. Get my dukes out of there. And a cat chow. Put that in there. Let's check our water. Bang, that fills up fast. Love it. Absolutely love the amount of water we're getting here. And then do this up for 10 minutes or so. 12 minutes. And let's go for 14, just in case. Let that run. Water done here. Keep backlogging that water. Alright, so all that looking good. Farm's still growing. It's gonna take a while. Wow, okay, that's done. Okay, holy mackerel, that really went fast. Alright, run more of those up. Now what I'm gonna do with this forged iron for day 38 is I'm gonna massively upgrade my spikes. Or day 28, sorry. Day 28, I'm gonna massively upgrade my spikes. I really need to get a lot more ammo, so I really need to be turning in quests and getting ammo or making ammo. I really need to get out there and get some gunpowder going on. Let's queue this up for a while longer. That's 30 more minutes there. That's got 73 minutes left. That's going to take a while. That's good. Let that run. Backlog that, so when we need to make more, we can. We got this. We got some more dukes. Sell, sell, sell. And we've got some leather. Go away into our miscellaneous crafting here. Okay, we can't make any armor yet. We're looking for 2 more acid. We got that beaker that we bought. Day 25, which is today, means that the trader's going to reset, so we can buy more stuff from the trader, which is awesome. I don't think we could fit another dew collector in here because of our support edge there. We've got all of our stuff going up above. We filled every one of these, right? We sure did. That farming looking really good there. Again, getting potatoes going, corn going, and I have yucca going too, but I'll eventually replace this yucca with potatoes and all that other stuff. Now, while we're at it, we can go in here, we can wear this, we can get our little knife, and then we're going to do our mushrooms. Let's really get our mushrooms going here. Again, we're getting 3 times those mushrooms, and we're getting extra seeds as well. All right, then we're going to take the mushrooms. Oh, don't have any extras in there. We got 46 of them. Then we're going to take those, and we're just going to turn all of those into seeds. Wow, okay, that's going to be 9 seeds. We'll take it. And we already have 6 to start with. Now, again, what you're trying to do is you're scaling up, right? You're scaling up the amount of each of these that you have. So, we started with 6, and then again, we'll wait for the rest of these to come through. There we go. And then we have 8 more. And you can see that we are have much more mushrooms than we started with. And then we can double that up and double that up. So we're trying to get to like 20 mushrooms, so we'll just put the mushrooms wherever we can. Usually want to put them on the roof, because that's usually the best place. They're up out of the way. They're not taking up space, you know, where you can put down benches and things of that nature. So I typically put them on the roof, or I put them in their own area. Like over here, I could try to put them on this wall. But see, this block is a plate. So really the part of that block that I would put it on would be on the inside, right? Because it'd be a square block. And then that's where my dew collectors are, so I can't put those there. But I could put it above the dew collector level. So the dews are 3 high. Dew collectors are 3 high. So I could put it on the 4th one high and do that. Or I could just add a roof there and add some more. But again, I have to leave a gap wherever these dew collectors are. No, I'm kind of doing half open, half closed to see how I like that. Seems to be working well so far. No birds have gotten me yet, though they've tried. And all this stuff running really, really well. Okay, so now that we have that going, we're going to go ahead and put some of our food down here. What else do we need to do? Maybe swap this around a little bit. Maybe lock another one here just to keep our knife safe there. That doesn't wander off. We're going to wear this one. We're going to put this back. Our Raiders gloves on us. And we got all the stuff that we need. We need to wear our thing back again. And we're good. Alright. I can load our weapons. We're out of here. Okay, again, still nighttime, but it's almost daytime. And so what I want to do is reach this next area by the time it is daytime. Now, before we go into the next biome, what you need to do is you need to do your burnt smoothies. Now, you can see I already have some fibers, but the thing that I'm going to need is mushrooms, right? But my mushrooms are still growing, and I could have used those mushrooms to make things for the next biome. But you can also find mushrooms out there, and as part of your quest to find them out there. The toughest thing you're going to find out there is actually water. Water is going to be the toughest thing. So I take a couple stacks of water here. You only need 1, so really you only need 1 stack of water. You make 10 of them while you're out there. And then if you do have some extra coal or something like that, so you don't have to get that. Now, of course, eventually I want to get the coal and mine the coal out there. But I do have some coal right here that I can bring with me. So the only thing I really need is the mushrooms. And when I go out there, I'll do my achievement one right here, which is my survival one in the biomes. And I've already done wear primitive armor. I've got to harvest some mushrooms, which that should have counted, but it wasn't in the burnt biome because I did harvest some mushrooms earlier. And then, of course, harvest some nitrate powder, kill some burnt zombies, loot any containers while you're in there, survive for 15 minutes, etc. And so, since I have so much water, I can basically make 10 of them, is going to be somewhat my goal. So I would need 40, actually, 40 coal out there. Where did my coal go? Where did it go? Miscellaneous crafting. There we go. So let's bring about 40 coal, and we can get more coal while we're out there and whatnot. We got our coffee for mining. We got food. Actually, we get more food. Cook any more food in here? No. Let's bring a little bit more food in this one. What we got? All right, we'll bring some charred meats. We got some yucca juice. Burn that up. We got some beer as well if we want to do stamina regen. Oh, we got some more bullets. Let's take those. Again, you probably want to bring some of these meds. We got some grilled meat. We have a full stack of cans here. Not really. Good enough. All right, we're out of here. Again, we want to travel at nighttime and try to get where we're going throughout the night. All right, there we go. 3.1 in that direction. Fill this up with some more gas. Oh, maybe take a second to also repair it. There we go. And here we go. Grand adventure, everybody. I told you it was going to be an epic night. Settle in. You got the burnt biome? Look at you go, Blind Coder. Yes, we actually just moved to the desert biome on the team one, and I'm just about to go to the burnt biome on this one. Now, I have not maxed the loot area yet over here. I'm not going to be moving to the next area until I've maxed the loot in this area. And I don't do quests like just one quest after another, after another, after another. I typically do them as needed. But doing quests is a great way of upping your quest rewards for sure. Again, you still see it's nighttime, 3:22. And so our goal... bunch of them. Checking behind me. Hey, that was mine. They ate my thing, but that actually helped me a little bit. First one to my right. That's why you bring extra ammo. All right, that was awesome. That was a bit of a horde there. Running along. Oh, we got some sort of light there. Holy mackerel, that was a... Oh, there's that legendary part that we needed. Vehicles. Scrapping. What was this? Flashlight mod. Weapon flashlight mod. All right, that's not that great, but we'll take it anyway. And a bunch of loot. All right, and some shovels that we don't need. That was definitely worth it. Taking a moment. So I shot that bunny, and what they do now is they go after the meat of that bunny. And so it basically distracted those other two while I was shooting all the rest of them, which is awesome. Now, at nighttime, all the mobs run by default, but you can also change it where they don't if you want to. But I left everything on default here. We already looted that one. And again, I find nighttime to be a great time to travel. And now they no longer run unless they're feral. So I never trust any of the mobs, everybody. I always assume they're going to be running at me, and then I'm never surprised. Well, sometimes I'm still surprised. But I'm never surprised when a mob comes running at me at full speed. And if you notice, I was checking my six, everybody. I was looking behind me, even though, you know, I'm listening for the sound of them behind me. sometimes you never hear them. They just like all of a sudden are hitting you from behind. In fact, quite often they're hitting you from behind. So you definitely want to be checking your 6 while you're fighting those mobs, for sure. If you guys don't know what that means, check behind you, because they're gonna spawn behind you and be right up on you. Oh, actually, I could just stop here and grab a bunch of this stuff. I know I'm not going to be getting multiple loves. These, and these. These parts probably. These seeds. Another coffee there. Cobblestone rocks. Yeah, let's go with that. And that's really far away for a mini bike here, buddy. But I would definitely get this going as quick as possible, because then you have the burnt biome. And what I need next is the ability to produce a bunch of ammo. And that's why I'm working on it next, because day 28 is approaching. Absolutely. So we're going to go see the wonderful Trader Jen over here. This is not Trader Jen, by the way. This is another Trader Rec over here. What I like to do is just kind of go inside here and see Trader Rec, because what it does is now Trader Rec is now on your waypoints and stuff. But Trader Rec just reset. Now, by the way, the Trader Recs are different from each other.
Here you go.
And you can
Don't
see I
spend
can
it all
turn
in one
this
place.
one in. I'm definitely getting that 762 right there, because I just burned up a bunch. And you can see I can get another one from over here, but I also just
Take a
want to see what he's
look.
got.
Don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Got some stuff in here. Oh, more tarps, more gatherers. I'll definitely look into that. He's got a forge ahead right there. Don't have any dukes. Didn't I just get some dukes from that quest? Maybe not. So yeah, he's got a forge ahead I could definitely use. He doesn't really have anything else. He's got a bunch of ammo that would be nice for Horde Night. Doesn't have a crucible or anything like that. Yeah, a little something, but nothing
Watch
really I'm
yourself,
looking for.
stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
That's why I don't leave the door open. They sneak up on you. All right, we're off. All right, so we found a second Trader Rec, which we can go to the first Trader Rec, see what he's got, and then we come over here to this Trader Rec, see what he's got. All right, it's still a long ways to go. Gonna dip over here and grab this resources. Who knows what awesome thing we might find on the way. And again, I turned up my looting so that I loot that stuff faster. Also, by the time you get to Trader Jen, you might get some stuff that you could sell to Trader Jen as well. I don't kill every zombie, I just run past them. Get away from my kill. Out of my face, lady. Almost I thought I was gonna wrench that. I feel like my bike gets more damage from me jumping off it all the time than anything else. Now it's early morning, so we have plenty of time to get to Trader Jen. I definitely want to go straight toward her, though, instead of taking a long way around. But good, when you're going to places, you should go different routes so that you're discovering things as you're going along. Oh, I see a road over here I could use. So that you can discover different routes, you can discover different cities and things of that nature. So if I see a road out here, I'll usually kind of dip onto one of these roads if it's in the right direction. This way you're on a nice flat surface. Look at this place. That's another cool looking spot. Watch out for mines. I don't drive too close to those locations. Fort Quonset. And here we are in the bird biome. All right. Is there a road that goes in the bird biome? Oh, I see it over here. All right. You definitely want to be looking for a big road. And then you're looking for where that nitrate is, like right here. Your nitrate spots. Don't see any from here. I don't see any. Oh yeah, right there. Okay, so we have a nitrate spot that is in here. Now this is what happens when you go in there. Right? You start taking like, you start seeing this like thing. You're like choking on the stuff. It's making me choke. I'm not even really in the game. Right there. But the number one thing you're looking for is actually mushrooms. So instead of heading to the trader, which we're not really going to do, wipe that guy out. Bet he gets back up. What we want to do is actually change this to our survival quest. So I'm going to go ahead and do harvest mushrooms. So now it says go find some mushrooms and harvest those. So best thing to do is just kind of dip around. Now also see the bird nest, get those too, because that's another quest you have to do. If I see a bunch of stuff I can loot, like right here, wow, this is a bunch of stuff in a sequence. Like that. All right, now I got the loot one done. See, sometimes when you're not looking for something, that's when you find it. And again, I can do the nitrate one here, but I definitely want to do the mushroom one first. I usually find they're usually along the hillsides. Like this. Now, if I don't need to collect the bird nest, I don't. Because I got 2 minutes. Oops, let me move out of the way, actually. I've got 2 minutes to find these, and then I got to get out and rest. And I find these are like the hardest thing to do. I don't know why this is so difficult, but it is. Oh, we're looking for our little green patches here. I remember my members telling me that you're looking for these little green patches on the map. So yeah, see, I'm kind of in the green patch here. I don't see any because sometimes they're right there in front of your face and you can't see them. I see none. I see a whole lot of none. Now remember, if you go into the zone, say you go in a minute and a half into a zone, oh, there's a pig up there. Stay away from my pig. My pig. Okay, 50 seconds left. So far, 0 mushrooms. Oh, wait, here we go. Boom. Again, you have to collect them in this zone. You can't just go collect them somewhere else. And again, I'd usually find them up on the hillsides, I think. Again, aim my vehicle in the other direction. 19 seconds. Really easy to go by, too, because, you know, you're looking at the mob and you went by them. 10 seconds. Green patch over here. 1 second. Okay, now I'm going to start taking damage. See how the smoke goes in? And then I dipped out. Whoa! Found a mine there. That was really scary. Glad I didn't die. Yeah, so there was a mine out there. So what it's doing now is here you're getting fresh air, right? So you go get fresh air, and then it allows you to go back in the zone for that amount of time. So basically, just kind of clearing that dust out of your lungs. while you're doing that. And this is a good time to make a mine over here. Let's go. Oh, craft a burnt smoothie. Let's do that too while we're at it. Now, see, I've got 1 minute and 35 seconds again. Now, again, you can craft the mine down where you are underground. You can also do what's called a pit mine, which is what I'm doing right now, where you're just taking the top of it off and then you're working your way down. If it's just you, just do a pit mine like this. We do typically underground mines for the full team. All right, did I get enough of that? Let's see. Wrong thing. Challenges. Did I get enough nitrate? I did. All right, redeem. All right, I don't need to stand in the zone and do it in the zone. There we go. Again, back to the fresh air. Then you got to claim these before you can get your thing. All right, now we're crafting a smoothie. Now, the burnt smoothie takes a while to craft. You can still see it's got 22 seconds down there. It's, you know, a couple minutes or so to get that going. And again, I need more mushrooms to get that going. And we got our looting container done. We got to kill some burnt zombies. And did we get our mushrooms? We did get our mushrooms. Okay. And we got this done. We can claim that. Now all we got to do is stay in there for 15 minutes. We've already done 4 minutes. And killed some burnt in the forest. Oop. So these other mobs don't count. You're looking for the actual burnt mobs. So while we're in here, and actually we can stop for a second. Put a bunch of that stuff in there. We're looking for the actual mobs that are on fire, not these other mobs. While we're at it, now that we don't really need them, there we go. We could be looking for mushrooms as well. That's a feral one. Okay. What is with the feral today? Wow, he had two things there. Now, again, what you can do is let this run down, or you could use it right away. Oh, I put it in my bike. You could use it right away, like this. And there you go. So now you got 7 minutes because it combined the 2 times together. And now you got 7 minutes just to dip around that area. What I'm going to do is go around and look for baddies. The right type of baddies, and also some mushrooms while I'm here so I can make more stuff. If nothing else, you come over here, just get the mushrooms. Will do pretty well. Now, I don't have anything back there that I need to worry about, so I can just keep moving forward. Grab me some stuff here, get back on my bike before it rolls all the way down the hill. And then also I need to retract this, which is going to be up over the other side of the hill here. There we go. So what I can do is start heading my way to the trader. And she's a ways in here. And maybe I'll kill enough of them by the time I get there. Another trick too is to do this, is to track where she's at with your right click. And then go in and set your challenge quest back on again. So now you have both things tracked at the same time. Very, very useful. Big mountain over here to go over. See what we got here. A little bit of something. Now we got a big area that we can look for our little fire zombies. Maybe end up right by the trader before our thing runs out. Also be looking. Oh, there we go. Never trust it. All right, another one out that way. My bike go. 4 minutes. Keep eyes out for the mushrooms. I'm gonna be in trouble if I can't, 1, get this quest done, or 2, find some mushrooms. So I'm looking for both right now. There's a guy. Need 2 more. Another cool thing about tracking these type of quests is that you know when they're dead. And you're like, what do you mean you know when they're dead? You know when they're dead because they die up there in the corner. You know you got a credit for it. So I look up there and see if I'm 4 or 5, and that'll instantly tell me whether he's dead or not. 0 mushrooms out here. Oh, spoke too soon. Oh, come on! Really? Is that how you're gonna do it? Fine. Alright, now I gotta stay here for 2 more minutes. Now I gotta find me a place to dip to because there's a storm going on. I don't know if I have enough mushrooms. Which house do I want to do? I guess we're going this house. There's no door. Barrel. Oh boy, oh boy. Smoothie. Not enough mushrooms. I gotta leave the biome? I can't just go in a building? Apparently not. I seem to be okay. Really just need some mushrooms. 119 my health. Just gonna be here in the corner. Now what we're doing is, what it is, there's a storm right now, and I've run out of my smoothie. And I don't have enough mushrooms to make another smoothie. And I'm like 5 minutes into the zone. So it's do or die time now. So I have to wait for this storm to pass so I can go outside and find some mushrooms. It just, not good, everybody. Not good. I could maybe find some in the basement. But we'll see what happens. Big time. I'll probably end up having to use my med kits. That's why I brought him. Now, I gotta stay 15 minutes in the zone anyway. I was hoping to find some more mushrooms. But it is, you can just dip into a location and hide there. You can also see that my health is actually going up right now. I'm just sitting still. Yeah, this is gonna be not good. Let's have some food. Get some water. Because this is gonna be very bad in a minute. Come on. That's very unlucky, everybody. I happened to get a storm at that exact second. Yep, storm. If I go toward the door, there's a storm. I don't know how long the storm's gonna go, but we are definitely gonna start to choke to death here. Oh, might as well loot while we're here. Maybe I can find some in one of these things here. Nope. Crap. this, scrap that, get this. Oh, there's a weekly. Be awesome if I found some mushrooms in like the thing. Nope. Gonna use that. Alright, gotta burn a med kit. Nothing else I can do. See if we can counter it. Storm's still going. Storm done? Okay, storm done. We're out. Gotta find these mushrooms. You definitely counter with your med kits. Getting very unlucky on these mushrooms. Oh, there's one. Right, let's check our vehicle. 3 in there. Oh, I do have enough. I had enough on my vehicle. Ah, look at that. Actually, I probably only need to craft 1. I had some of my vehicle that I put on there. I could have been crafting those the whole time. All right, got it done. Now I just need another minute. Might as well start heading to the trader while we wait for our burnt smoothie. Though I've got it done, I don't even need the smoothie now. I could just run to the trader, but we got that. Are you kidding me? Don't drop that over here. That guy, I tell you, that guy should be fired from his job. He sucks at it. All right, we're taking damage. Longer on our smoothie, 28 seconds. Trying to not waste another med kit if I can prevent it. I could just go turn my badge in. Now again, I can't just run to the trader and turn the badge in while I'm taking damage. But I'll probably end up using that little smoothie anyway. We'll see. It's not too bad, everybody. It's not too bad. It's not like you insta-die or anything like that. You can definitely take a hit. Yeah, I could definitely get to the trader and turn it in without having to use the smoothie. Very rarely do I bring my vehicle into the thing, but when you're choking to death, do what you gotta do. Let's just do it without the
Well,
smoothie.
that didn't take long. Nice work.
Crafting skill bundle. Oh, I haven't turned the thing in yet. Gotta redeem this. There we go.
Good job. I knew you could do
Biome
it.
badge. All right, yeah, there we go. Okay. That's some touch and go stuff right there, everybody. All right, what do we get? More books. Looks good. All right, is there anything in here we could sell? Let's shuffle our stuff around a little bit here. Just sell some stuff to Trader Jen here. Let's see. We got a little bit of dukes there. We got more bullets too. Anything in here we could sell? Yeah, these recipes we could sell. What do we not want to sell? Shotgun, this. A lot of stuff in here. Sell that cash. And keep that ammo. Oh, keep the mushrooms. Anything else in here we want to sell? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Sell some stuff to Trader Jen. What's up, girl? What you
I'm sure
got?
I have something you'll need.
Something. Oh, and I didn't bring my glasses to sell stuff either. That would have been smart, but that's okay. We'll just deal with it. Deal with it for now. We have 344. What you got, girl? What you got that I would need? Gather and tarp. Definitely. Oh, she got another beaker, too. Reading materials. Oh, forge ahead. Can I get one of those? Yes. I'll probably end up getting one of those, though. From running around over here. You wouldn't happen to have a crucible, would you? Type it. Crucible. Ah, she got a cripple 'em mod. Don't I already have one of those? Oh, I do on my pistol. Those are really useful. Oh! Okay. Nope. Gotta spend the cash where we can right here, everybody. Now we gotta sell some stuff. We gotta get that bottle of acid. We see that in there. We're selling. We're selling some iron. 375, 385. Screw it. We'll sell whatever we gotta sell to get that acid. Acid being among the most valuable stuff in the entire game. All right. One step closer.
Thank you so much.
Should,
hey, come again.
we should go around and loot everything. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Some books back here. Oh, Wasteland Treasures number 5. I need that one. Awesome. Nothing in there. Nope. Honestly, can't remember where all the things are. I can go in there. You can get in where she's at. And so you can't jump over where she's at. You can't get where she goes. Alright. Get some stuff before we get kicked out of here. Nothing. Can't pick that up. A little bit of dukes. Every time you go to a trader, now, I would have normally looted the other trader wreck, but we're going to try to get him on the way back, if I remember. So you definitely want to come in here and loot the trader. Then you can just sell it to the trader, which is kind of funny if you think about it. You can't get all the plastic and cloth and all that stuff from all the things. Mobs can't get you if you keep the door closed. Yeah, man. What? Let's have some bacon and eggs. Grab that. What do we got in here? Something else we got to deal with. What? Nails. Put those nails in, grab that out. Okay. Basically, just taking a bunch of stuff from her apartment there. What we got over here? I think some of this we could put back on our bike. Again, they can't get into you, so if you hear them out there, doesn't matter. They can't get in because it's all the stuff is invulnerable. They can't break through the walls. But you're gonna get kicked out of here at nighttime, so be thinking toward that too. All right, can we put some stuff away? Yes. Okay, some of that stuff stacks. Man, we got a lot of stuff on us here. Let's just have this grilled meat as well. Oh yeah, they definitely want to get in here to get to me. Dream on, bro. stuff there. Military chest. Oh, there's a pistol in there. Do I really need these seeds? Probably not, but I definitely need that pistol. Pistol's worth 53, but also it's pistol parts. That's good. What should I do? I should use this truck right here. And we should check the truck. We should take the stuff out of the truck and put all the seeds back in the truck. Like this. Consolidate those seeds and stuff down. There we go. Consolidate that out of my inventory so I can grab all this other stuff. So basically, instead of just using my bike, which I've already done, I'm also going to be using the containers in here. Can't loot any of that. Yeah, full again. Now, you don't want to leave all this stuff here because later on, you'll want all this stuff. It'll reset, so watch out for that. Vending machines. Can't get that. Ambulance. Consolidate, consolidate. Oh, those we can just read. Thing in here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Can't grab the chair. Ah, bookshelves. Nice. Assault rifle quality 1. What's going on out there, guys? Can't get these, by the way. Can't get those. You're really looking for these benches over here on the side. Because this is where you find your Forge Ahead books, hopefully. Nope. Phantomums. Rusty barrel. Yeah, there we go. Leave the nails. Another Forge Ahead here. Yes. And there's our cement mixers. Nice. Another one. Let's just grab. Back for that. Come back for that. All right. More consolidation. Again, try to consolidate the loot before nighttime hits. Now, at nighttime, I'm going to be traveling back as well. So, what we'll do is we'll start doing this, and then we'll take all the seeds out of here. Because the seeds are actually the least important loot of this. The acid being number 1. This is going to be really good because I can use the pistol parts. Now, I could take it apart. Do I already have some shotgun? No, I got shotgun parts. Do I have any pistol parts? Because that already takes a stack. We got that. We could probably put our Raider gloves in there. That's our quest item. Can't think of anything else in there. And anything that we already have. All right. Have our seeds in here. At this point, seeds is the number 1 thing that I leave behind. Because I can make a ton more from what I'm farming now. But I like to clear all the stuff so that it has a chance of respawning. I want to get in here and clear all of this. And this is the side door, which goes to everything, which you can't go in there. Got all of that. And they are after me big time. Okay. And I already looted this. Okay, so we got everything. consolidated down. Got that acid, which is awesome. Now we got to go get that thing on the way back, too, because Bonehead dropped it way out in the middle of nowhere. Where is it? Out here. And we'll try to dip and grab that on the way back. But now we don't have to worry about rushing in this biome anymore because we're now synced to the biome. What's the most valuable? Probably mushroom seeds is the most valuable there. I think I have coffee seeds. I definitely have potato seeds. This is for antibiotics. So probably take that and just leave all this. I'm definitely going to come back to this trader again, and eventually when I max the forest biome, I'll come over here. But she's going to reset, and this loot doesn't reset when she resets. It resets much later, usually. And I'm probably fine. We'll see. Any more room in here? No, no more room in there. I can just drop stuff in there. Maybe just drink this coffee. What's another high priority thing? Drink this bird smoothie. I don't know. Just burn this stuff up now. Just get a little bit more room. I want to keep those mushrooms. Definitely want that legendary part. Oh, now decisions. What seeds do I not have? I have hop seeds, I think. Well, let's get some anyway. I think I have pumpkin seeds. This coffee seeds would be the next one. Blueberry seeds. I have corn. I have potatoes. I have yucca. If I need more aloe, I can make that. Do I really need chrysanthemums? Let's just take the potato seeds, because that'll probably be the next thing that we need. Do we need hops? Probably not right now. Just leave that in there. Take some more yucca. Alright, making some choices. Again, it'll be there if I need to come back and grab it. Now, we want to dip out of here. Nothing else I can buy from the trader. We're out. Alright, see, now we don't have to worry about the thing. Now, of course, if a storm comes along, you still got to worry about the storms. But we did learn that even though you're not synced to the biome and a storm comes in, you can go inside and get away from the storm. So that's good to know. We learned that just now. Very, very useful. Finding mines, one of your greatest gifts. Yes, I have a natural ability to find those mines. That is for sure. Is this the first time I got the burnt biome badge on my solo playthrough? I think it might be. I don't remember. I don't remember if I did it on the last one. I don't think I did. I think this is the first time I've got that on this playthrough. On our team playthrough, since we played 20-minute days, we're way further along than I am on this playthrough. But and I'm not going to be catching up to them anytime soon. Oh, hey-oh. Oh, I'm dropping it. Come here, Fred. Wait for my pig. I probably have the meat on here. Well, now I need to switch the meat. Oh, I have the meat on me. What am I dropping? I am dropping something. I don't know. Let's just grab it anyway. Look at it in a second. Leather or something. Leather, yes. Okay, so we gotta swap the leather. What? I'm busy. Okay, so we gotta swap the leather out of here and put the brass in there so we can pick up this leather and have it stack with the leather that we already have. Oh, that's animal fat. Okay, now we gotta go over here. We have to swap out the animal fat. Which is right here. That can up there. All right. And these are the tricks of the trade, everybody. See, now I got brass, see? This is why we need the motorcycle. All right. Again, I could just scrap this for parts, but it doesn't really matter. Put this back here. Why am I doing that? I should do this. See, a lot of this stuff I could just get rid of, everybody. I like the hops. I don't need to take that for right now. But I do need to get cooking here because it's going to be nighttime. We want to get over here and play some inventory roulette with our airdrop that Commander Doofus, who flies that airplane, dropped over here. Every time I see that go by, though, it reminds me of PUBG. We were playing some of that last night, everybody. That was really fun. I actually did really good. I was like top 3 a couple times. Not because I killed anybody else, except for the one guy I ran over with a car and the other guy I shot with a heavy weapon. Really because I was just wandering in weird places. I have to go around this mountain or over this mountain. Now, if my inventory wasn't full right now, everybody, I would just pick up my vehicle and walk over the top of the hill. It's actually faster to walk over. But we'll go around. Just go at a slight angle here. They're gas looking okay. Not super great, but okay. Not going to be able to get over that ledge. Come on, guy. Turn right. There we go. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. I'm going to go around this little lip here. Totally not going the way I wanted to go. There we go. All right. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's got mind of his own. He's got a complete mind of his own. All right. Let's get over here and get this airdrop and see what we're going to give up. Because we are packed to the gills with loot. Ignore all this other loot. End up making some choices anyway. Now's a good time to attack which way is home. Right there. Alright, what we got? Boy. Alright. I don't think we can put stuff in here. Oh, we can put stuff in there. Drop it. I hear somebody. Ah. Okay. We want to open this so we can just get rid of those. Oh, iron spheres. All right, this. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have room for those mods and anything. Okay. Miner gloves, yes please. Use this. This is probably highest priority, and this we know we have in our vehicle. This other stuff we can put in there. Buckshot, rather have the cloth. Arrows, rather have this. Thought we had some of these. Rather have these mods. These mods are worth a bunch. 3 paper. Oh, we forgot to get coal, too. These are good questions. Screw it. Leave it. Leave it. That's it, everybody. It just disappears. It just disappears. Alright, we gotta dip out of here. We can always get all that stuff later, everybody. That's the important thing to remember. Plenty more where that came from. I really want the seeds so I can not have to keep waiting for the cycles. I can just start planting some of that stuff when I'm ready. That's why I grab a bunch of that stuff, just to get those seeds started. And it gives you like a head start on your seeds, so you don't have to like plant it, grab it, and then replant it again, and then try to build up your seed amount. You can just grab those and take them with you. That other stuff, like you know, iron, all that stuff, I could have melted that stuff down and done that, but and you can see there's cars here. I'm not going to bother to loot any of those. We're just ready to go back and drop this off at our base now. And it's going to take a minute. Hopefully we have enough gas over here. In fact, we should probably stop and just fill her back up again. Whatever gas I have. Out of gas now. Just so we're not in the middle of the night and then all of a sudden it's like, oh god, there's 15 zombies on me and I have no gas in my car. That's not good. Ooh, Horde Night is creeping up on us. That's for sure. That was a good run though, man. We got a lot of good loot from Trader Jen. We got to go to that other Trader Wreck. Really should be getting our loot levels up as well. So we're going to be finding better loot, and then we find better loot, we have more stuff to sell to the trader. We also have one of these quests to turn in, which is sucking up one of my slots. Seriously doubt I'm going to get to him before he closes, and or have enough room in my inventory to even get whatever he's going to give me. We got a ways to go. Got to get out and wrench some cars too to do get some gas. Bunch of flowers over there on the left. A big patch of flowers there that I could be using. Trying to dodge the trees. Also should check and see how close I am to the motorcycle. The second I get that, I might use my acid on the motorcycle instead. But we also got the cement mixer, so that'd be the next thing that I would make. And just let that run all night long. And then before you know it, before Horde Night, hopefully, we have the concrete. And then we can concrete our base up. And then I'll just start making a bunch of extra blocks for a future base that we're going to build in the burnt biome. When I max this biome. Again, it'll tell you when you're maxed. You'll see a little symbol that says, hey, you've maxed that particular biome. You can't do any more. And then you're on to the next one. Tree farm's coming in. Oh, I actually might be able to make it to the trader. Well, then let's go this way. And we'll very quickly drop this stuff off that I got on me into this box real quick. Like this. There we go.
Well, it fucking figures you're my last customer. This day can't get any worse.
Ammo. What other jobs you got nearby? 163, the Fire Pit Lodge. Have I done that one before? No. Okay,
Listen,
we're gonna take that one.
You do. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut you, God. Let's get this over with.
All right, what's he got? He's got another gatherer and a tarp as well. Let's just get that gatherer. Get that gatherer. We'll come back for the tarp later on.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
All right, got out of the trader before he closes. And we good. All right. Pick up our bike too while we're at it. Yep. All right. Man, tons of loot on that run. Holy mackerel. Lots and lots and lots of loot. All right, let's go up here and see what we got. First, we'll throw some stuff in the building box, in the miscellaneous crafting. Again, I'm not even going to look at all the other smaller miscellaneous stuff. Just going to put that away. We got that legendary thing. Is that for the AK as well? Yeah, so really we want to save that for the AK. And we need that machine. We still need more machine gun parts. I don't think I got any more, no. Okay, so we should save that for the machine gun. I could use it on the shovel, but I think we should definitely save it for the machine gun. For sure, for sure. Usually a level 6 item. You need to get that going on. Or no, it wasn't the shovel, it was the axe. It was the axe we're going to do. Oh, and we have some pickaxes and other wrenches we can sell as well. Oh, and we have our... Oh, I think I had that from before. Okay, let's sort all that out. Why is this in here? This is actually ammo. That should be... stuff there. Okay, so let's just have this charred meat. Not to just heat stuff up. Oh, and I got some coffee in my bar there. Nice. That's okay. I need that eventually. We'll sort that a little bit. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay, nighttime is upon us. Pistol parts. That's what we're going to do. We're going to strap this. It's worth 53, but it's worth more in pistol parts. So I can make a better pistol later on over here. Do I have any more pistol parts in here? I have 3. Okay, I have 3 pistol parts in there. Can I do any pistols? No, I need more handguns. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. Little by little. Let's go down here, get the rest of this stuff out of here. More stuff in the food box. Put that in there. Let's go into crafting. And good. Okay. And all that out of there. Okay, now put the stuff back in there. I'm probably going to end up selling. What's this ammo worth? 170. I should keep it. Keep it for Horde Night. Things going to go horribly, horribly bad. Alright, don't need this one. This one's very nice. Do I already have that? No, we want to take this one out and put this definitely in. So what it does, it adds 7 bullets to the magazine up here. See, so now you're going to have 7, 8, 9, so 29 bullets instead of 22, which means life and death, basically. And the AK already has one I found before. I've got this other mod in there as well. I could probably get rid of that mod or keep it for later. Probably just get rid of it. I save this stuff way too long, everybody. I really do. Really got to get into the habit of just getting rid of that stuff. And these are minor gloves, so it increases my ore block damage. Those are definitely what I want. And that is going to be... Let's put in miscellaneous crafting. Maybe I see it when I'm in there doing my thing. Drop all that in there. And look at this, everybody. Now we got more mushrooms that we can put up here. Nice. I think this one's done. Wait, oh, glad I didn't hit it. Get my thing on for a chance to get more. We got the seed back. Well, that's good. And then we have 7 of these, so we actually, in the long run, we used 1 seed and we ended up with 2. That's what you really want to do. You want to double these babies up as much as you can. Look at that. Nice. Trying to get about 22 of those going. Our yucca's looking good. Our thing is growing here. Let's go check our stuff up here. Corn's looking good. Everything growing. Very nice. All that's good. All right. Let that keep on rocking. And then we're going to have lots of food. 2,400 dukes there. That's a good amount. We'll go use that in the morning to get another tarp there. We definitely want to be buying those tarps. Probably want to go to those other traders and try to get those tarps as well. We've got some more meat out of here. Put that up here. I don't remember what else we had. I think that was food or water. Put this up here. Ammo. That ammo away. Put that away. More food. Raw foods in there. Hey, we got some stuff we can throw in here. This is still going. Still going. Got about 7 minutes left. Let's keep it going a little longer. Maxing out that clay in there right now. Very nice. How are we doing over here? Oh, it's all out of stone. All right, let it run. Put more stone in there. Oh, this is going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun here in a minute. Let's put this back in here, that in there. What is this? This is stone. It's stone. So I want to get this stone that we put in here out of here. We leave one in there. And then we can use that stone in a minute after we make our cement mixers. Let's go mixer. There we go. Crack that. All right, let's hope I got some engines in here somewhere. I think I might have used them up or sold them. Yeah, I might have used them up. All right, let's wear this again. We're going to have to go wrench some cars. Let's see. Do we have the rest of everything else? We have springs. Yes. And then a lot of these. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of all that. How are we doing over here? We can turn this off. That's a lot of forged iron, which we are going to use here in a bit. Oh, stone back in there again. And we need to get those engines. We need to get those engines big time. We need to do this as well. Get that seed back. And then that right there. I kind of feel like in future playthroughs, the first thing I'm going to do with this forged iron is upgrade all the boxes. There we go. All right, so this is getting full right here. So now what we're going to do is just pull all the stuff that takes up the most inventory, which in this case is the parts. All right, and then we'll call this the parts box. Parts. Parts is parts is parts is parts. All right, there we go. Now, if we're looking for our parts, we know where they are, and we can just see them nice and easy. Get some motor tool parts in there. Very nice. We definitely need more machine gun parts. I had 2 more machine gun parts. No, 4 more. 4 more. This would be 5. So I need 5 total. So yeah, 3 more machine gun parts plus this machine gun would make that 6. And then I could make that level 6 AK. We'll keep working at it little by little. Armor parts in there as well. Let's get those sorted. Get all this sorted out. Look at this, everybody. Very nice. We have 2 of those in there. Very nice there as well. What do we want to do? We want to find our sand. What sand do we have? We have a bunch of sand. Okay, so we got sand. We got stone. We just need to wrench a bunch of cars. Get some engines. How's our level ups doing here? Okay, we got 2 level ups. So we could go into more lucky looter. Or we could go into salvaging cars here. Where's our salvage operations here? What do we need? We need 3. So we need to put 1 point there. And then that takes another point. So this gives us 30% more damage, gains 60% more resources with the thing. Reduces our stamina. Find more salvage and parts and loot. So use 2 points to do more salvaging, or use 2 points to get more bonus loot. Gives us 5% more bonus, 20% faster looting. Or go into perception. Oh, I can do Spearmaster at 3 too. Oh, well, that's what I should do. So I can go here, then I'd probably go looting first here, and then I can put another point into Spearmaster here to do more damage with my spears, and then also it takes less stamina. So when I'm doing those power attacks, that does less, uses less stamina. Okay, then we got to put our mushroom back up here as well. Okay, and we're just gonna start backlogging. Not in there. Oop, there's more parts in there. I see you there, parts. Put that over there. I can put all this back in here. Oop, that is not where that goes. Back in there. There we go. Take this out just in case I pick up some stone. Put that all back in there. We've got our tea here. Take this out of there. I always forget what the heck I'm supposed to be carrying over here. My cubes. Yeah, I don't know what else I was carrying in there. I forget. Some food, hopefully. Do we have any more food? Are we making some food? We're making water. Water there. Yeah, we definitely need to get cooking on our cooking. Get cooking on our cooking. Our axe. Man, what are we missing here? We got 2 more slots we were using for something. I can't remember what it was now. Ugh. Oh, we got more, we can make more mushroom seeds. And we need 1 more mushroom there. Every seed makes a difference. Keep it going. A lot of meat there too. A lot of meat, a lot of water. Again, when you have this much water, you just want to start stacking it as murky water. And that's because the murky water stacks higher. Notice that I don't have any purifiers. I have that for that reason. So when I go in here and stack these, you'll see that instead of just stacking at 10, they stack at 26, and they'll go even higher. I actually don't remember what the maximum of it is, but it's way higher than just having it as water. And then if you need it, you just convert it whenever you need it. And plus, you can queue it up for a long time. Just do it all at the same time. Got our wrench. We got this. That is weird. All right, whatever. Let's re-unlock these. I'll think of it later. I even got my vehicle up here. Put this down here. Actually, we'll leave that, so I locked my vehicle in there. Again, I don't know what I took out of my inventory now. I can't even remember. We've got this. We got the fire axe. We got the wrench. We've got the shovel. We've got the hammer. We've got the knife. We got my melees. And these. Let's just repair that while we're thinking about it. Plenty of ammo. Well, we need some cars is what we need. We need to rent some cars. Do we feel like going into town or going back along the road? We can go along the road we just came from and head toward the other trader wreck. Bring our dukes. Bring our dukes and a whole bunch of stuff we want to sell. We can wear these. What's this? These are my raider gloves. Yeah, we want to do this. Because we also need some gas. All right. Now again, if you leave the if you leave the cars, they respawn and you can get stuff out of the cars. But ultimately, I find it's better just to keep wrenching them and then get more cars. So, where was I going? I'm going to go Trader Wreck over here. So we're just going to follow the road and wrench them as we go. Again, have your bike nearby in case things get horribly, horribly wrong. Now, this is going to just give you a bunch of resources like springs and things of that nature. Where the other one is going to give you all the other stuff. I think it was gas is the other thing I had in my inventory now that I think about it. Got a brass radiator there, though. See, we didn't get any engines or batteries or gas or any of that stuff out of those. But they ain't doing us no good sitting here on the road, so let's wrench them. Now we're getting plastics, we got a battery, we're getting oil, we're getting gas, we're getting all sorts of stuff out of this one because this is like a full vehicle. There we go. Important to know the difference. So this way, this gives us a lot of resources for later when we go and we need stuff like dew collectors and things of that nature, things we need to build. And at some point, I just start wrenching every car on the road. You can actually go to certain locations and find bigger vehicles, like, you know, fire engines and ambulances and all of that. But I find along the road it's just as good. Plus, I'm getting a lot of brass from these. We'll just keep grabbing. Again, the more you have your salvage operations up, the faster this is, too. When you have the salvage operations all the way up, you're just zipping these cars. They're like 1, 2, 3, bam, car done. And then you can take the extra engines and sell them to the trader, which is what I did earlier so I could get my water going on. And that's okay. We'll be fine. There's plenty of vehicles around. What's up, home slice? He's real far away. So you get a little bit more brave later on in the game when you're out at nighttime. Of course, you got to watch out. There's a lot of ferals around. Get this plastic while we're at it. Clean these roads up. All right. Backlogging a bunch of pipes and whatnot. The cool thing about wrenching cars is you pretty much get the same thing. And so they stack and stack and stack. Most of this. You can see that most of the stuff is stacked. Now, some of the stuff is for the trader, so I can actually just put that stuff in the trader because I'm probably not going to get more of those. And these you can put in there. Engines, those don't stack. Anything that does stack, you want to keep in your inventory, so just stacking nicely. And I'll know when I get an engine because it'll show up in that upper right-hand corner. But again, these don't give you engines. At least I've not seen it give you an engine, but maybe today will be the day. Usually it's the regular cars, the cars that have not been destroyed. So much good loot. Also getting iron from those too. Ooh, day 26. Man, time is flying by. As you can see, I've already looted these too as I went by the other time. Getting a bunch of gas. Oh, and an acid. Oh, there's a home run right there. Yeah, I got an acid now. Nice. And then just fill this up with more gas. That's where I'm going to use the gas anyway. Notice I can move around. I hear somebody somewhere. Sometimes you get real unlucky too. Sometimes very unlucky. And then when you don't need the engines, you end up with a ton of them. Kismet's law of gaming. If you don't need it, you'll find tons of it. If you need it, can't find it. Doesn't drop. I wonder if I can do a better wrench. Just dawned on me. Yeah, make a level 4 wrench. What's the other thing? Socket. What it is? Some sort of other wrench. I can't remember the name of that wrench. Science tools. Yeah, I don't have that on my list. Don't have it on my list of being able to do that yet. He's just gonna be a pain, so we'll just wipe him out. Lots of fun wrenching. What's up, Camacho? What's up? Oh, look out. Crazy Ozzy coming in with an 83 months of sub love. Getting that love train fired up. Show up some love in the chat, everybody. Thank you so much for bringing that love into the channel. Appreciate it. Big time. Now, of course, there's a truck stop up here, too, everybody. You can see it over there in the corner that we were at earlier. And we went by all these cars. Oh, still don't have my engine. We went by all these cars on the way, but we didn't stop to wrench those. But now we need some engines. I'd like to get about 3 of them, but no such luck so far. Again, if you just find one of these major roads and just drive down the major road, you're going to find yourself a good amount of cars. And I usually do the major road ones first. Double check her just in case she gets back up. Keep on wrenching. Yeah, look at all that love for you in the chat there, Crazy Ozzy. Big time love. Right here. Come on, engine. Drop already. I usually find when it's like the last thing, that's when it drops. Make sure your inventory is not full when you're dropping the engines on the ground back there. Because that does happen from time to time. Mine's fine. Oh, wow. Is that a level 6 battery? Whoa. Acid and a level 6 battery. All right. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. All right. Let's get over here and wrench these cop cars. Let's get it going right here. Here we go. Right here. Nope. Again, I have enough AK ammo that I can probably kill them all, everybody, but totally not worth it at this stage because I need to get a whole bunch of stuff going. I actually need to work on my ammo right now But we might have to push that to day 26 because I really want to get my stuff going here. No engines at all. Getting a lot of gas, though. These semi-trucks take a while. Oh, I should repair my little stuff here. Now, we already came over here, but that's why all the mobs aren't rushing us right now. Because we already came over here earlier. Cleared a bunch of this. Getting a lot of cloth as well. Oh, there's an engine. Yeah, all right. Totally worth it. Oh, look out! A hype train has begun. Right there, Paul coming in with 54 months of hype. Show him some love as well, everybody. Again, that hype train has started up. We got 4 minutes and 45 seconds to keep that hype train going. Gonna unlock some cool stuff for everybody in the chat. Big time. Let's go over here. Oh, actually, I should go back for those guys. Hold on. These guys are actually not zombies. They are, decayed zombies, which is different. You definitely want to bring them so that you get your, rotting flesh there, as well. We'll put that engine away. We got a couple stacks of those we can put away. Oh, here's somebody somewhere. Come on. Get over here. Oh, look out! We got another love train conductor coming in. Oh, Dr. Glua, what's up, man? Hey, thanks for the sub love. Greatly appreciate that. Everybody say hi to Dr. Gluon in the chat, unless somebody just gifted it to him. No, he actually subscribed. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Man, good friend of mine, everybody. Dr. Gluon, incredibly fantastic streamer, everybody. I knew him before he was a big deal. He is now. I always thought his stream was amazing. And see, that's the real peeps. That you know, the peeps who really got you back, everybody, are the people who liked you before you were successful. That's how you know. That's how you know. Like all of you have been in my channel forever. Not that I'm like super successful, everybody. I'm doing okay. You know, I'm not like in the top 0.01% of Twitch. But you know, I do okay, and I don't do this for money, everybody. I don't do it for money or fame or glory or any of that stuff. I do it so I don't die. And it's kept me going all this time. That's why I do it. There's no other reason. I like to bring a little joy and positivity into the world, and, you know, doing games and all the silliness that happens along the way. That's what I love to do. Big time. All right, sadly, no engine there. All right, we're hoping for 3 engines. We get 3 engines, then we're going to dip out of here. How's the aiming for? Oh, look out! Gwen coming in with the gifted sub. Did you gift it to Dr. Gluon? Is that who you gifted it to? You did gift it to Dr. Gluon. So we got Love Train Conductor. Gwen gave it to Dr. Gluon. And then, yeah, it didn't say it in the chat that you gifted it. It says it over here in my alerts. TM also coming in with a 5 gifted sub, keeping that Love Train alive, that hype train. Now again, make sure to say thanks over there. We got Amanda getting some love, Dark Tide, Takage, we got Epilon and Easy, all getting some love from TM right there, while I rent some cars. GG's, yep. All right, we got 1 engine so far. Come on, we gotta get 2 more. Let's go. Whoop! We got a baddie coming in. Take care of that guy quick, or he sneaks up on me. Now, the semi trucks I feel are a pretty good chance of getting it because this take forever. And every time you wrench is a chance that you might get that engine. So they're usually worth it at this point, if you're looking specifically for engines. So we'll see. Yeah, look at all that love in the chat as well. Brutal Barbie also coming in with a new Prime sub love. Thanks so much for using your Prime on my channel. I know how hard that is to keep that going, so I greatly appreciate it. Because you got to do it every month. I've been doing it on Kira Carelia's channel since I got Prime. I try to re-up it all. Again, I'd have it auto re-up if they let me, but they don't do that. They don't let you auto re-up your Prime subs. You have to do it every month. But those Prime subs help streamers. They really do, everybody. Again, if you got a Prime sub, use it to support your smaller streamers, bro. Absolutely. Whether it's my channel or somebody else's channel. I don't, feel entitled, everybody. I don't say, well, you gotta, you're watching my channel, you gotta subscribe. You gotta, like that one person who went off the rails, man. I don't know who their parents were, but apparently they never lived the life of, taking change out of your couch and out of your car to get enough gas to go to work today. They don't know that, some people are out there struggling. So feeling entitled that people have to sub to your channel or whatever, I feel like that's, no, you need some, life learning. That's for sure. Wrench it. Getting a good amount of batteries. Not so much luck on these engines, though. I always find it comes from an unusual one, everybody. It'd be like, okay, well, I'm probably not going to get one from this one, and then bam, that's the one that gives it to you. A lot of car wrenching. And see, all this stuff stacks, everybody. So again, the inventory is not based on weight. It's based on the amount of slots you use. So you can do this all day because this stuff is just going to stack and stack and stack. Before you know it, you got like 5,000 of these suckers in there. And I'm super tempted, everybody. Super tempted. We're going to come back and get those. We'll come back and get them. Not ready to burn all that ammo just to kill a few mobs. When I really just need to spend my time wrenching these cars so I get my cement going. So I can upgrade the kill box. Then I can upgrade all the spikes with the forged iron that I have. It'll all be all good by the time day 28. And again, these are all the processes I have going at the same time. Multitasking while I'm out here doing this. That stuff's back there running back there. That's the important part. Now, I need the engines, though, to let the concrete run, and we're kind of getting a little close to day 28, so we'll see how this works out. That's for sure. You're crafting your smoothies for the desert biome, all 6 of them to be exact, which is 30 minutes of smoothie. So I can do all the tasks of the desert biome in one go. There you go, Lord Winter. Very smart. Very smart way of doing that. We didn't do that, but you can do it. We went out there with a couple smoothies and all craziness went off the rails, of course. All sorts of crazy stuff. But, I like those kind of things. I like the fact that the team helps each other and they overcome all of that craziness that happens. For sure, for sure. All right, well, looks like we didn't find too many cars with engines there. I see a kind of car park over here, or ambulance over here, and town where we could hit up some of these cars. Oh, yeah, look at that, over the burgers and fries. Bunch over there, and plus we can see what's in this ambulance. What do we got? Medical book. Learn it. All right, what else can we just put in here at this point? Our dukes, this. I think I'm going to be getting too many more acids, but we'll put that in there. We'll when you have 5 stacks of this, everybody, the brass, you want to put that in there. Come here, where you at? I hear you. Get over here, lady. Don't wait for him to get up, everybody. I watch too many people just wait for them to get up. Why you will let them get up? Kill them before they get up. It's good to learn how many hits they take to die as well. By the way, if you want to wrench this the best way, get up on top here and crouch. Because it takes them a minute for them to get around. See, they're going to come around and they're going to get on the hood and try to get up to you. So you gives you an advance warning. Get her again, just in case. It gives you a little bit of advance warning, like the guy over there is going to be coming over here in a minute. Gives you a little bit of advance warning so when they're running up on you. Oh, there's a rooster over there somewhere. Yeah, he's not coming after me yet. Just be ready, though. When you're done doing this, you get all the way to the end. Boom, you're going to drop like a rock. Did we get some cool stuff in the chat? Choo-choo. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, you got that hype train to go. Thank you so much for that love. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody coming in, keeping that running. See, look, it drops you down. So watch out. There's no mobs there when you drop down. Let's go over here to the diesel spot. All right, this is not a full car here. This is a partial car. Looks like we got a car in the garage there as well. We've done this one so many times, Jerry's Phil. We've done it many, many times. Now, see, what I like to do is I like to get a bunch of stuff running, and then I feel okay to get out of the base. Because then I got all that stuff going. Oh, and there's another level up, which is the perfect time. Salvage that. Perfect time to use that on... Oh, tab. There we go. Use that on our spears. The next thing we were going to do. What was it? Agility. God, I forget what it is. Right here. Now, I want to use it on salvage operations, but we already did, so because we're out here doing this. And then we're going to use it on Spearmaster. Right there. So now our salvage is better from before, because we did it before we started doing this, which is smart. Oh. If you move too far away, it's going to try to hit it. Oh, and there's an engine. All right, we get one more and we're dipping out of here. Man, we got like 3,000 gas, too. Maybe that semi in the back. I'm going to go around. They're definitely around here somewhere. Hello? What if I came over and did this one already? Good question. Come on, give me that other engine. Yeah, these take a while, but they're worth it. Again, you're going to get a lot of resources. I'm getting a lot of cloth from this, too. Got a battery. And we're looking for 3 engines so we can make 3 converters. I usually start with 3, and then I scale all that stuff up later. Even more. No such luck, huh? Nope. No such luck. All right. Stand up. In case things get rowdy here, we'll put some of this stuff away. Again, see that one's at 5. Put that away. Anything that's kind of maxed out, you want to put away. Put our gas here. Lock that. What I don't think I'm going to be getting more of. This. Definitely those. Nitrate. Probably not that much nitrate. Probably not much duct tape. All of this. And then this stuff's going to stack, so you want to keep that on you. The stuff that stacks, much easier to keep on you. All right, big boy. Come on over here. What we got? Let's check it out. More goodies. That's why you also want to carry repair kits on you, so you can repair your thing. Again, we're just waiting for one more engine, and then we're going to dip. My standard RNG, everybody. Again, whatever I'm looking for is a thing that doesn't drop. But we're definitely going to have enough of all this other stuff. For a minute or two, anyway. Nice if there was just an engine in the car. Oh, got this. Take that. Come on. And a lot of brass, too. This is one of the most effective things in the entire game. Is wrenching stuff. Can't tell you how many things I've wrenched in this game over 3,000 hours. It's a lot. It's a tremendous amount. We're just getting super unlucky with these engines. Now, there are some locations where you'll see an engine. You can just do that engine. There's usually one that has its own, like, little stop point. It's not even a POI, by the way. That you can find engines. You can also go to the right trader, which deals in things. You could buy one from the trader if you want. Pretty expensive to buy from the trader. This costs you time, where that costs you dukes. So, and by the way, you can take some of this stuff, like my 156 bars here, or pipes, and sell that to the trader, too. You don't have to keep that stuff. It's a good town for wrenching. Again, I have that quest tracked up there so I can see when I get one. Oh, and there it is. Wow, that was like perfect timing. Perfect timing. Again, there's a bunch more cars here. We may or may not come back, but we got what we wanted. 3 of them. Yep. All right, we're out. Okay, now we're going to go to Trader Rec. How far are we from Trader Rec? Where am I at right now? I can't see myself on the thing. Oh, I'm right here. Okay, so I just got to make a left. Go down here and make a left. Go talk to Trader Rec while we're at it. Now, this Trader Rec is different from the other Trader Rec, right? So, he might have some stuff. You can buy a bunch of stuff from him. Then go back and buy a bunch of stuff from the other Trader Rec. At least that's how it used to work. We're going to find out right now. I'm going to go in here and buy the tarp from him. And then see if we have the tarp when we go to the other Trader Rec. And I left this open for me, too. All right. Do I have my dukes? No. Get my dukes out of there. Is there anything we want to sell? Probably sell some of these batteries. How many batteries do I really need? We'll keep the level 5s. We'll see how many of these level 4s he wants to buy. We got all this other stuff to sell. This stuff we're going to keep. I'm going to sell any of that stuff. We're going to sell this, and these, and this. What's this here? A melee weapon. I didn't bring my bartering glasses. That's a bummer. Okie dokie. We just gotta watch out what we're selling here. This is scrap. Okay. Let's see what happens.
It's fucking hot out there. This my shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell all that stuff. Sell all these mods, pickaxe, wrench, car batteries. Oh yeah, dollar bills. All right, he don't want no more of that. Sell that cash. 3,000. All right, nice, perfect. And then definitely the tarp. And then what I start to do, by the way, everybody, is I start to do stuff that's like this. I start typing the word acid, gatherer is another one. You can just start typing gatherer to see if gatherer shows up. If you're looking for a specific type of book, like Forge Ahead, you can just type FOR, get yourself a Forge Ahead, so on. Like the vehicle books, you don't have any. But I definitely want to get that tarp. I think I need more tarps than I need gatherers now. I have a couple extra gatherers, which I will use later. But for right now, we just need tarps. I really don't want to spend it on books. Rather spend that on tarps. So we'll save that for that. And then again, he's going to reset on day 28. He does have some outfits here. But I guess I could just keep getting the armor stuff and deal with that later. Deal with that later. All right, thanks, guys.
Son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Yep. Oh, wait. Hold on. Just remembered something. Drop all that in there. We didn't loot this area yet. What we got? loot this before we dip. Food there. Chicken coops. Yeah, looting the trader area is one of the best places to loot. I think I ever find anything in here. Really ever find it. What I usually do is knock those out to get the plastic from those. Yes, forge ahead. And some shell there. They made it where those things disappear, but the other ones stay there and they'll eventually reset. All the benches and stuff. That was the mixer. Good thing there. Can't get any of this corn. Vulnerable. Yeah, it's back here. There's the benches. Car over here. Which we can't wrench, by the way. Cannot wrench that. And we have another car over here we can do. We can loot any of those. Sometimes you can loot this car here. These are vending machines. Open that up. Back here we got this. Can't loot any of that. Or any of this. Can't loot any of this stuff. And vending machines. Alright, we're out. Okay, now we're back to our trader wreck. This guy. We out of here. I got to get back because now I got like 2 days to get this concrete going. We got a lot of sand. We got a lot of other stuff as well. Tips on getting lead car batteries. I need a few, and I'm having bad luck. You just keep wrenching. Keep wrenching. That's what I did. I just kept wrenching all those cars until I got it. And really, the thing is, look for engines. If you're looking for engines, you'll get the batteries instead. That's my trick. Don't look for the thing you're actually looking for. Tell the game that you're going to be looking for engines, and then while you're trying to get the engines, boom, it's going to give you the batteries instead. It's almost like the game can sense what you're actually looking for. I got a bunch of batteries there that I didn't need, though I probably could use those later. But I'd rather, again, keep scaling up my water production right now. And that's, instead of adding more dew collectors, which I'll add like a couple more later, I want to add more tarps so it can hold twice as much. So basically, when I'm out of the base, it can run longer while I'm doing other things. Really want to get more of these books. How close am I to motorcycles here? Let's just stop for a second, take a look. Vehicles. Getting there. 5, 6, 7. I'm 7 away. Plenty of gas now, though. Oh, I think that was my, that was a POI I needed to do back there. Come back to it later. Again, there's entrances on all the sides now instead of just the front. But it's just such a habit to go through the front that I usually do. It's also a habit to jump off your vehicle and run in there and talk to them.
Good afternoon, jackass. What are you hungry or something?
All right, we got that other tarp. Now we got 2 tarps. Look at us go. What else you got? You got any vehicle books? That's what I'm looking for right now. Vehicle books. I need me some vehicle books. You ain't got what I'm looking for, bro. Again, I'm not gonna waste my money on that water filter. Ooh, there's a ratchet, though. Oh, that's a little tempting. A little tempting to get that ratchet, but we better save up our
Thank
dukes.
you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Well, thank you. He's such a ray of sunshine every time. All right, and these reset. Yes, let's get this stuff out here. Now, his whole thing reset over here as well. So we can get more of this stuff like that. Basically loot this one again, too, even though we'd already looted it before. Typically, I don't, again, pre-loot stuff before it resets. But if it resets and I'm over here, I'll grab a bit of it. I'll grab a little bit as I'm going. Give me free dukes. I'll take it. Nothing in there. Nope. Already looted. None of that reset yet. Just the forges did. All the forges reset. Okay. We're out. In the car. Now, since I'm not going back in there, I'll just leave it as is. All right, it's time. Time to get in here and get this going. I gotta take the engines first. Then I'll take whatever I can grab. All right, engines are most important. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is miscellaneous crafting to clear a whole lot of that stuff out of there. Wow, look at all the batteries we got in there. We could have sold these level 1s too. I'm gonna take those out of there, sell those now that we got some 4s and 6s. I thought I had a 5 somewhere. Actually, we could sell the 4s and get that 5. Now, I only need a couple batteries. I don't need a ton of them. But we do have the ability now to do these cement mixers. Let's get this. Let's get a bunch of this. And then we're going to start the cement mixers over here. 1, 2, 3. Get those going. All right, it'll be about 4 minutes till those are done. What else we got? We got a bunch of miscellaneous crafting stuff we can put back. We've got a bunch of stuff over here. Over there. And which one of these don't have tarps? Oh man, that's a bunch of map tarps. Wow, I got the perfect amount. Yeah, cool. All of them have both the gatherer and the tarps now. So now they can collect double the amount. And be like these over here, just end up with a massive amount of water. Now again, since I don't need it right now, just stack it as murky water. Well, I have 51 in one spot, where here it's taking up, that would be 6 slots it would be taking up in the inventory. So again, just throw it in there, let it backlog. Building box there. What's this? This is my melee weapon damage. I've got my dukes. Let's go clear out the rest of my bike before I get distracted. Nope. Grab this and pick that up. Killbox doing good. No breaches, no nothing like that. Everything looking good. We'll go ahead and wear these now. Oh, I did bring my things with me. Look at me go. What else? Dukes. And then those level 4s that we were going to sell. Let's go do that. Up here, miscellaneous crafting. We could be melting these down right now. Melt that down. Really give this a bunch of stuff there to let that run for about an hour, and then put these in the output so we remember to do those later. Recombine the thing together. Nitrate up in here. Man, we got a lot of nitrate. We just need a lot more of that rotting flesh. I've got this down here in my inventory. I love stuff that loves to sneak into your Sneaks into your inventory down there. We need that gunpowder. Got to get that gunpowder going. Oh, all these batteries. We'll sell those next time. Did we try to sell them to this guy? I don't think we tried to sell those to this guy. Miner gloves. I should actually take those out. Over here. The miner boots. Yeah, better. Okay. Yeah, I should go sell those to the vendor. Yeah, I sold it to the other vendor, I believe, but not this vendor. So we're going to wear those. And we're going to go back. He's about to close anyway, so I'm just going to leave this open. Line myself up toward the exit.
It's fucking odd. I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Yeah, see? We could sell those to him. Can't sell those ones, but we could sell those other ones.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Okay. Gas that up while I'm thinking about it. Back over here. Wear that. Put those away for next time. Okay, let's go check on our cement mixers. Wow, okay, it's still going. Still going. We got to find a spot for our cement mixers. Probably right along here. We need to get all of our stuff for cement going. So let's see. Cement. Or no, not cement. Concrete. Concrete. Track that. Alright, we're going to need all of our sand. We have 1,700 sand. Okay, we got all of this in there. It's about 1,200 there. And then we're going to need a lot more sand as well. We should probably run sand first. With our thing here. Let's put this here. How much sand can we run? 10,000. That's going to use 10,000 small stone. Alright. We're going to let that run a little bit. We'll let that run a little bit because we're going to wait 4 minutes anyway for the next one. So we'll let that one run. We still have enough stone and crushed sand to get some of this cement going. The reason why you want to do that is the number one thing that you run out of is actually sand, more than you run out of actually concrete. Well, in my case, because I always have my concrete running as much as I can. Like over here, we got the brass running. But I always have this running, so it's just constantly running it in all the time. Now, I put some stone in there, but I need that stone for conversion. We can start some bullet casings going there. Do we have any more of these? We do. Alright, we just want to leave one in there. Take the rest of those out. I hate this kind of micro feeding I'm doing right here where I have to just like feed it, come back in like a couple minutes and then feed it and feed it. At some point I get so lazy I just start scrapping all of these so they're just in a big stack of brass and throw it in there all at the same time. So I don't have to babysit it the whole time. As well. We definitely need some more stuff there. Now, didn't we upgrade our tools? Iron or steel we could do now. Steel pickaxe. Steel tool parts. Do we have any of those? Parts. Oh, man, we got a bunch of those. Alright, we can just go to steel tools. I can't remember one of these you can't put the thing on. It might be these. Let's see if we picked up any steel while we were out and about. Miscellaneous crafting. No steel. Oh, yeah, 10 steel. Okay, so we have 10 steel. It's pretty rare. If I had like 50 steel, I might make one just to see how it goes. But just like 10 steel, you definitely want to keep that. For your higher end weapons. So I'll just put this back for Put that back for now. We really want to get our concrete mix going. I gotta fix my headphones over here. Now, I hope you guys are digging this, because, man, I'm having a great time. This is really fun. Again, Horde Night coming up, everybody. Again, day 28, probably the most scary Horde Night of any of the starting Horde Nights. Gotta be really scary, for sure. Gotta get this concrete going. Another minute. All right, come on. What can we do over here? We've already got this going. That going. How's our stuff doing over here? Still growing, huh? Still growing. I wonder if it grows faster if it's in direct sunlight or in sunlight. I think it doesn't matter, really. Sometimes I'll plant like a row, and then I'll plant another row behind it, and then the row that's behind it grows faster than the row in the front. I don't know why that is. Kind of a weird algorithm that they have going. But sometimes you plant it after, and it actually grows up faster. Oh, and speaking of, wow, just when I said that, another Kismet moment there, everybody. It just finished right when I said that. All right, let's go in here and get our gardening hat on so we get a chance at those seed loots. We're going to wear that. Here we go. Again, get a chance of those extra seeds. Stamina. Come on. Stamina this. I use these later for cooking. I just eat them. That'll boost that stamina. All right. Okay, very nice. How much we end up? 8 potato seeds. Recipes, potato seeds. 16. Perfect. Okay. We got 14 yuccas. We'll go in and we'll queue. How many more can we do? 29. Okay, that's a bit much. I think we're trying to do 22 is what we're aiming for. 6, 7, 8. So 8 more yucca seeds. And again, I set a target for what I'm trying to do. Now, right now, I'm actually just going to do potatoes all on this side now. We'll just really scale up these potatoes a bit. And we did all the potatoes. Okay. And then we'll hold off on the yuccas because we probably want to bring the rest of these down. These are all good. That's some good timing right there. How many blocks is this? This is 8, so this is 16, so 3 rows. 3 rows of that, roughly. And put my knife back in there again. Okay, how many corn seeds we get? 16. Okay. And then, again, we're going to turn those. So, 16... do 32. Wow, okay. Now we're exceeding the amount that we really want. So I'm only going to make enough to hit that 22 mark, roughly. And then that's all I got to do each time. Just get that going. Again, they're most likely not going to hit your stuff way up here, but we're way up here. And there we go. All right, and then probably I do some blueberries now or some coffee now, and we'll just do some more yucca. And so now you can see I'm prioritizing the corn and the potatoes, and then yucca's kind of secondary now. I have plenty of that. And I have plenty of the seeds, too. And I also have more seeds in here that I didn't even use. See, 26 seeds there. When we expand the garden even more, those are all going to add up later, for sure. Big time. All right, how's our cement mixer doing? All right, there it is. Those yucca seeds away, too. Okay, we can stop this now. And we can try to cube our concrete right now. We can do 4,000. I think we run some more, as a matter of fact. Let's run about another 2,000. Oh, wait, even better. Run 1,000 here. And run 1,000 over there. Now, see, we're going twice as fast. And then this one also done. Right here, you know what? Let's do another 1,000. Again, in about 3 minutes, I'm going to have a ton of sand. Then I can use that sand to make a ton of concrete, and I'll split it between all 3 of those. And hopefully, that concrete will be done by the time Horde Night comes around. And then I can upgrade my base to concrete, because you definitely need concrete about day 28, especially when you're with the team and you're, like, already at 100. What's my thing right now? Oh, man, I'm game stage 70. Game stage 70 right now. I need to look and see if I've maxed this zone. I got my bio badge, but it doesn't say I've maxed the zone, because it'll tell you with the little symbol there once you've maxed it. Okay, we got the garden done. I need my little nerdy hat back. What? Where? Okay. We're looking pretty good in here. How's our mushrooms? Mushrooms are growing nicely. I feel like we can make more seeds. What is it? 5 mushroom seeds. I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. Okay. Just double checking. Okay. We got some eggs. Make some more food while we're waiting. Right here. Alright, cook those up. Just gotta keep my food up for now. But man, almost to the point though. Almost to the point. Probably one more round of potatoes. I mean, I got some potatoes in there. I could probably do it now. But I need mushrooms now. Again, I'm just going to make as many mushrooms as I can all across the top here. And then also you got to watch out for the height of these plants versus, you know, putting them up on top here. If I put them up on top here and these plants are going to hit that point, it won't let me put them there. It'll say, hey, those blocks are already taken up. And corn takes 3 blocks. These only take 2 blocks, so you should have enough room if you're putting it over this stuff here. And I've got some more room here, which I can go ahead and do some more of this yucca. Let's go. Doesn't do you no good with it being empty, everybody. None of these slots are good being empty. Really trying to backlog a lot of yucca as well, because when I find that winter biome, which I think I already saw, maybe, I can't remember if this playthrough or another playthrough. We've seen the burnt biome. Winter biome, who knows? Down here somewhere? Up here on the left, maybe? I don't know. It's a big map. I feel like this is the burnt biome up here, probably waste end, bottom right. And of course up there. And what you can do is get up really high and look and see the biome from way over here. More food. Alright, oh, those are already done. Already got this going. Let's get these. And perfect timing. Perfect timing. Alright, how much can we do? 6,000. Yeah, that's solo, by the way, everybody. That's solo running. I can do 6,000. That's more than I can do in my team one. I'm always right on that stone straight away, everybody. Hey, Suri, what's 6,745 divided by 3? 2248. All right. 2248. It's going to be 82 minutes. Maybe. All right, and then over here, I like how it remembers it now. And then I'm just going to max it out because it's usually an extra one. So that's like almost an hour and a half. Just let that run. It's about a couple hours until, you know, Horde Night. Because I'm playing the standard, you know, 1 hour days. So yeah, it's going to be crazy, everybody. Going to be crazy. So we'll just keep rocking and rolling here. All right, now we're going to let that run and run and run, and we'll make some blocks out of it later. Don't need anything here. I just need that. I need the mushrooms. Oh, and the mushrooms are done also. Awesome. Let me get my hat back. That stuff's all synced up. All right, where? Awesome. The other one's still growing. All right, mushroom seeds, 16. Go. Again, you just want to scale up, scale up, scale up, everybody, especially your mushrooms. Definitely worth just scaling them up. Again, I can get by on the food for now. I do them all at the same time, so you can get them all at the same time. Oops. If you mess up, you can just pick them back up again like that. Can't put it there because of my thing there. Handle. Ah. There we go. Then over here it's tough because these are all plates. Might be able to get away with it right there. Yep, okay. Can't put it there. Not under here. Oh yeah. All right, wherever you can fit them in there, get them in there. That's a lot there. I don't even know how many that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, say 25. Let's call it 30. All right, roughly around 30 there. And then if I take this one, I can make another seed. Ain't doing me no good sitting in that box. Another one right there. And we'll put our gloves back in there. What are we missing? That's stone in there. Yeah, we took all the stone out. Put that in there. I like to reserve those slots so that other stuff doesn't end up in there. So actually I could do more because I actually have more crushed sand. All I need is more stone. We know where to go get that. That's for sure. Wow, look at it. I've got a ton more in here too. Yeah, we could let that run for 3 or 4 hours, 5 hours. We could let it run for a really, really long time and we have more stone. Man, it'd be awesome to have a place where you could just go down, you know, underneath your base and just collect a bunch of stone. Especially if you have a bunch of food and water that you already have, maybe some coffee. Oh, look at this. Huh, I wonder who made this over here. Where he can just go way down to bedrock. Oh, I hear somebody out here. Hold up. Way down to bedrock and get himself some stone. Get out of my base. Step off, screamers. I have to pick up my bike, too. Gotta get that ammo going. Ah! Oh, you little. Ran out of stamina just as I jumped. Punk. Punk game. Perfectly badly timed. All right, let's do this again. A couple of those. All right, let's do this. More stone. See this big old tunnel? Check it out. Got a big old tunnel over here. I wonder if there's any more stuff I can kind of just cut over to on the map. Yeah, behind the trader, there's another one there. I can cut across to there. Another node there. But I already got this one. So that one seems further away. Let's do the old put your fingers there like this and see which one's further. They're exactly the same distance from where I'm standing. Nice. How about from my base? Yeah, the one behind the trader is actually closer to my base. But this one was along the road, so a little easier. So I'm going to walk way over here. Remember, the mob spawn wherever you're at. And whatnot. And then, since I have to cut this out anyway, I'm going to widen this out. Pour ourselves some coffee. I also got the book that gives me 10% more resources when I have coffee going on. This is nighttime. Great time to go in here and just collect a crazy ton of resources. Great trick here, too, is just to keep holding it down. And it usually goes like 3 blocks back. Sometimes it goes up a little too high there. You don't necessarily have to move forward, so you can just keep holding it down. Do a whole bunch of blocks at the same time, then aim at the middle block. I have an old habit of moving forward. I just realized it makes more, when you're closer to it, it makes a louder noise than when you're back. It actually gets softer as it knocks out the blocks behind there. And again, more of this stone that we collect, the more concrete we can run. And the more we can upgrade the kill box here. We're going to really go to town on it too. I'm just safely down at the bottom of the whole entire map. I'm 35 blocks down right now, and they're up there looking for me. They can hear me, but I'm down here. Actually, can't hear me. I'm 35 blocks away. Usually they can't. I have seen them make their way down to me before if I'm right underneath the entrance. But the further I get away from the entrance, the harder it is for them to find their way to me. We'll see. And see, I like to multitask like this. So I'm widening this tunnel as well. At the same time, I'm just getting stone. Now, I could get iron over there too, but I don't really need that right this second. We need to get this iron, or this stone, so I can start the rest of this stuff running, and then I can go spend some time getting some coal while I'm out there in nitrate. Now that I'm synced with the burnt biome. We'll probably just go out there and do an open pit mine versus an underground mine like this. So this is if you're going to be out there during nighttime and you just want to chill out and not have to worry about zombies on your face the whole time. I think I didn't put my mining gloves on. Why did I not put my mining gloves on? That would have been super smart. We're already at it now. Just trying to go to about 6,000. Ran out of coffee too. Yeah, mining gloves to make this go faster. Totally zoned on. All right, good enough. Now again, instead of having to go up the ladder, go up there, put my vehicle down, and then travel back to my base, I got this epic underground tunnel all the way at the bottom of the game at Bedrock that there's no mobs down here. And they can't get in up there because I have the kill box over the top of the entrance. So they would have to kill the spikes, make their way through the spikes, and then make their way through the wall, down the hatch, find me all the way down there. Very unlikely, but I've never seen it happen. Where they've made it that far, 35 blocks down. All right, let's get up here. And check on these. Okay, now get our stuff back over here. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,000. I'm gonna stop this one temporarily. We're gonna do 8,000. We're gonna run that. Okay, we're gonna let that run. How long is that gonna go? 26 minutes. Okay, now to run more concrete, we need another 8,000 stone. All right, let's remember our mining gloves this time, which is gonna give us more block damage. And then miner gloves, where? Yeah, there we go. And then miner boots is safe fall distance, so we don't really need that unless we add the full set. All right, back to it. Again, we want to let that run. Oops. Let that run. I always close the hatch, even though I really don't have to at this point, but I don't know. Might as well do it. And since we're right here, we'll just go back the other way. That's how you get it done. Hey, Except, what's up? This is how you get it done, everybody. Get in here and you nail this up. And then we're going to have a crazy ton of concrete. Not only for the base I'm going to upgrade now, but also going to be making blocks for the next base that I'm going to build out in the burnt biome. Which is going to be crazy. Coffee. Totally forgot my coffee. Now later on, when we get the auger, we'll be getting tens of thousands of resources. In the same time, it takes me to do about 5,000 in this, but definitely worth the time at this point. Then we can let it run for hours. Not have to think about it again. Again, try to get this done at nighttime, because by the time the daytime comes around, we won't have to cut too much into the day. We can use that day for going and mining some other stuff. bunch of coal, and a bunch of nitrate. Gunpowder. And then we probably need to make another workbench just to let that gunpowder run in the workbench. One block at a time. You can go in there and turn that off. You can go in there and make them not have a dirty mouth. I forget where it is. Where is it? One of those settings. Profanity filter right here. Let's turn that profanity filter on. If you don't want to hear him do profanity all day long. I was tempted to use it, but I thought, he is who he is. Some people just need, feel the need to need profanity in every other word. I grew out of that phase. I used to do that when I was young, man. Just every other word was just cuss word. That's how all the people talk where I grew up. But after a while, it just makes people uncomfortable. So, you know, I'm in here. If I was on stream just cussing every other word, and, you know, people's kids are going by or whatever. I don't think that's cool. But I stopped doing it way before I started streaming. It's just like when you're in a business meeting and you're with like the corporate heads of some company, and they're like, "Hey, we want to spend all this money with you," and you're like, "F this and F that and everything." It's really throws your competency into question when you're a professional at what you do. I mean, if you're just hanging out with your friends, well, no big deal. Profanity doesn't bother me either, but I don't care. I've heard all of it. I've heard it all and a whole lot more that you guys probably never heard. I can do a whole string of it to make a sailor blush. Absolutely. Oh, running out of coffee. More coffee. Getting there. And whenever you collect stuff for a specific reason, like we're going to collect like 8,000 more here to try to get all of this queued up at the same time. You want to collect a bit extra so that if you got to repair something or whatever, you'll have that ready. Back to daytime. This is when this game really gives you that Minecraft vibe. You're always underground, digging up something, building your base, adding to it, getting yourself some diamonds and redstone. Definitely gives you that vibe right now. And yes, I have played Minecraft before. I built a big old sky garden in Minecraft for my kids long ago, man. That was like 7 years ago. Long time. I'd never played it before. I played it for the first time with them because they wanted to play it. And I bought it in a whole bunch of different formats, and they went wild on it, man. They built all sorts of really cool stuff. And we're just going to get some extra here. Beyond the 8,000 that we need. Yeah, you don't want to do this too long, everybody. I do it in segments, as you can see. I'll do... not right. There we go. I'll do only so much. Like right here, we're gonna do about 9,000. Do it just so much, and then get things running, so you're not just sitting here doing this. But hey, if it's your thing, you want to sit here and do this and get 100,000 stone, you go for it. The thing is, as you play through the game, you're going to get better and better tools to be able to collect all this stuff faster. So it's really not worth it to spend too much time in the beginning, though it does give you a huge leg up. One more hit. Where was it? Up here. There we go. It does give you a huge leg up. Look at that. Now it's widening out. Very nice. And now, by the time we get back here, it would have made a good dent on it here. All right, how we doing? Oh, yeah. About 5,000, so another 17 minutes. Okay, I'm going to put this back up here for now. And we're going to put all this stone up there. So I don't accidentally take off with that stone. And then back to our enforcer gloves, so it takes less thing. We should take our mining gloves with us. Takes us less gas, by the way. Take our mining gloves with us, because now we got to go do some coal and nitrate. What do we need to do? We need to make sure that we have some coffee, and we should probably take some extra in case we burn all this up. Where'd that extra coffee go? There we go. Wow, a lot of bandages in there. Pretty sweet. Let's move our ammo over. This is our hammer up here. Oh, actually, I need to use my axe. Let's go use the axe. Let's go check on our tree farm out here. Oh, wrong way. Oh, we should check on our collectors. Look at that, everybody. Wow. That's a lot of water right there. And then put that in there. 81 water now. Very nice. All right, we're going to go check on our tree farm over here. As you can see, I'm growing a bunch of trees, perfectly spaced here. I'm going to hit one of them, see where it's at. 900. All right, it's not ready yet. We want to go to 1,200. And then we will we'll take all those down. Okay, we want to get out of here, and we want to head over where we're going. Might want to check our mushrooms before we go. Still growing. This one's growing. Alright, let them grow. Hello. He's dead. We got to come back and upgrade the base too. But we got to get out to the burnt biome again. So we're going to throw that down in there. Burnt biome really far away from where I'm at. It's way the heck out here. Where did we go before? Yeah, there's some right there. Yeah, I think that's iron. I kind of feel like over there. Now here's the trick, everybody. When you go to this spot, you want to go through the middle here. So you're basically discovering new stuff as you go. So we want to actually go this way first. End up right there. And then this way we'll go across the thing. All right, let's gas up this. Oh, already gassed up. Good enough? Let's go. Again, we are on day 27. We're going to try to get a bunch of stuff to run a bunch of gunpowder. which is definitely not going to be ready because I have to run the gunpowder and then I have to run the ammo, which is definitely not going to be ready by day 28, but we might get something ready by day 28, so it's definitely worth a shot to get out there and get it. Now, I should have got it when I was out there in the burnt biome, but I was kind of overburdened. But we'll do what we got to do. Because right now, I could have been processing gunpowder that whole entire time. Tree. Does damage to your vehicle when you crash into trees. I was looking at this red mesa area over here, which looks like an incredibly great base to take over. It already has stuff, and I can move my base if I want to. I can move it over here and take that over. But in my case, I typically will go back and forth. Whether one time I'll set it right there. One time I will take over POI and I will convert that into a base. Then the next time I would just build my own and try out different things that I want to try. Always have new design ideas, new things I want to try on my base, which is really fun. That creative part is the part that appeals to me. You don't have to build a base, by the way. You can just go ahead and go from one thing to another, and so on. You can always fight the horde with your fists if need be. This is true. I have done that. I have done it. I have gone out there and did some fisticuffs. Man, my vehicle's taking a lot of damage. It was at 74% when I left. Now it's 48%. Your vehicles can be destroyed. Keep that in mind. Don't let mobs wail on it too much. Again, we should be, yeah, going right through the middle there. There we go. Clearing a lot of this unknown area. It's really good to do with the flying vehicle. You can go back and forth, and just survey the whole entire thing. And then you can fly over it and just mark it. Okay, this is a Shamway, this is a Crack-a-Book, this is this is that. And just kind of label everything as well, which is kind of cool. It'd be nice if it did like you did with the trader, or at least have an option. So when you go to a certain POI, it actually makes it where you can roll over it on the map and tell you what that POI is after you've already discovered it. I think that's pretty cool. Make a great mod, by the way, all you modders out there. Make a great mod big time. I'm sure there's probably one already out there. Okay, and again, we're going to be looking for nitrate and coal. Now let's see what it thinks a yellow one is here. Should be iron. Yeah, okay, that's iron. Okay. Iron there. Then the white ones are nitrate. I believe these ones are coal. Yeah, right here, coal. So we have a coal and a nitrate, not right up on top of each other, but sometimes I find when you go ahead and do nitrate, you end up with coal, or you do coal, you end up with nitrate. But we're here, and let's get rocking. How are we doing on repair kits? We got one there. All right, we're going to repair that. We're going to go ahead and pump some coffee. We didn't bring enough food, but oh well, we're going to go with it. Good time to bring the shovel out. gonna widen the entrance. Again, this is one of those ones that we're gonna do open pit. Widen that out a bit. Go to work. And we already synced ourselves to the burnt biome. So we good. Lying down in my chair again. Pit one's more dangerous, especially when you're doing this at nighttime. Because mobs have a tendency to sneak up on you. And as I go further down, I'm widening the top part. I also need clay too, so also a great time to get some clay. By the way, this over here is coal as well. You can just hit these things, bam. Get yourself some coal. Might as well hit the ones that are nearby where we're digging. Let's keep going. Oh, don't have my miner's gloves on. E. Notice I still have my bike out there. I didn't pick my bike up. All of a sudden, if there's a swarm of 15 mobs after me, everybody, I'm gonna hop on that bike. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Keep that at the ready. All right. Notice that these are one-shots now, right? Make sure that you can always escape. You have some sort of escape plan. All right, up around the edge. That's why you cut it like that, so you can get up out that edge. Kind of looks like stone, but it's not. I'll leave that corner one there again so I can go up, jump out if I need to. Not. Okay, back to coal. Sometimes you find a lot, sometimes you don't find a lot. Gather coal done. I think for my next thing going on. Over here, gather coal, harvest potatoes, into the burnt forests, get a bunch of cement mixers, crafted concrete, open a trade route, talk to Trader Jen, harvest some leather, harvest some car parts. Man, I just got a ton of XP from that. Alright, can't do anything else here. A little tempted to do pack meal next. Little tempted. We already did our salvage operations. Spearmaster we did. This one we can't do until 5. We could save up our thing for the next level of Lucky Looter. Kind of feel like that's what we'll do. We'll just try to max our Lucky Looter next. Yeah, make sure you can get up out. See, the node is moving this way. This way. There we go. All right. See, this is the coal, and this stuff over here is the rock. So keep that in mind. Now, sometimes you might have to take the rock out to get to the coal. Should be the coal. Nope, that's rock too. Over here. Really? Out of coal? Nope, down here. There it is. Thought it was widening out, but it's not. Very shiny, the coal, as you can see. Oh, I hear him. Uh-oh. You don't find that many animals, everybody, so take advantage of it when you can. At least I don't find that many animals usually. Unless I have my tracker on. Another one. And I missed. And secure the area, everybody. That was a little tricky because I had to remember which side was the exit. Wasn't that side. Yeah, I better dig out the corners. So what you want to do is dig out the corners a little bit here. So you always have some sort of exit plan. Yep. Like that. All right, back to work. Now a lot of this is sand. I'm taking out now. You're gonna have some cave-ins, that's for sure. We're just willy-nilly taking out the sand. But you gotta follow where it goes. Sometimes you'll hear that noise. That means you're hitting. It looks like sand, but it's actually coal. Get the shiny stuff. Oh, I got a diamond. Cool. Letting the node lead me in the direction I need to go. And again, I always set a target, how much I'm actually going to try to collect. Most annoying part about coal is it's surrounded by sand, so you have to clear a lot of sand out. Definitely suggest to bring coffee. Oh, speaking of coffee. Bring that coffee. You're getting that stamina bonus. And in my case, loot bonus too. Never give up. This is going to be awesome. We're going to let this run for a really long time, too. Oh, I just remembered something I forgot to do. All right, good enough. Okay, on the map, you want to mark where you just did your thing. So, right-click, and then I do save waypoint, and I usually put like a cave like this, and this is coal. All right, there we go. Now we know where our coal is. We got our little step up there. Careful you don't cut it where, look how deep that is, everybody, already. You don't cut it where you lose your vehicle down in there, though I could pick it up. Which one do I want to do? Which one's the closest? This one's got a lot of coal, a lot of nitrate nodes next to each other. Yeah, I'm going to choose the middle one. This one. Now we're going to go on nitrate. So I did about 5,000 of the coal. Now we got the nitrate done too. Good, and same thing. Dig out the outside edge. Very good to cut this tree down too. Okay. More nitrate. I love collecting loot, everybody. Just loot sitting on the ground. Go collect it all. Let's see where this nitrate is going. This is all sand here. There it goes. Yeah. I can also dig under like this, right? Kind of dig back. Oh, this is all sand too, so I can use this for my concrete. But you want to dig back and see what direction this nitrate is going. It looks like it's going back this way. Big time. Yeah, see, now you're to a whole nother nitrate level. Trying to get the edges. Yeah, sometimes it looks like stone. Alright, more. I found the one that was stone. Alright. Let's go. More coffee. Not saving it for a rainy day. Get a lot of stone while you're getting nitrate as well. So more stuff for my concrete production. It all works together. This is also for my ammo production as well. Definitely worth the time. Again, I'm not going to collect like 50,000. I mean, if I had my auger, I could do that pretty quickly. But just going to go ahead and grab a good stack of it. And then the goal is to grab a big stack of it and then let it run and run and run and run in the workbench. Oh, or until that happens. Okay, we're out. We should make a thing right here. All right, we're out. Now again, there's another reason to build an underground one. Quick link my base. And we're out of there. Now what I could do is I could build a thing over the top of it. I could build a entrance over the top of it to help with that. But as you can see, an open pit one is just way easier. You don't have to build a ladder or to dig down and do all the infrastructure of it. You just keep digging downward, downward, downward. Just make sure you can get out, especially in emergencies where, you know, so a whole bunch of mobs just like start dropping down in there. What I do is I typically will cut open the thing and then I will go down a bit and then I'll start to cut in. So they do come in, they fall in the middle, and I'm in some side tunnel like that. And then I'll keep cutting it, and then what will happen is at some point the edge will avalanche down. So I don't have to take all that out. It'll just fall down. And then I just keep cutting it back, and then let it fall, cutting it back, letting it fall. And before you know it, you got a gigantic pit that you can actually see on the map. It's like you can see it from space. It happens pretty quickly. More quickly with the auger than it does with just the pickaxe. But again, only want to get so much going so that I do have some, potentially some ammo that I can make for Horde Night. And Horde Night is coming up. We're going to run back and queue this stuff up. What's up, Global? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. We're having some fun playing some 7 Days to Die, man. This game is too awesome, man. You get wrapped up in it, man. And time just goes by like that, man. Oh my God, 6 hours. Whoa, there's a tree. 6 hours have already gone by. I do need to take a break. You can always tell when I need to take a break. I'm sliding down in my chair. I need to take a break here. When we get back, we queue all this up. We'll check in on our concrete. And again, day 28 coming up, everybody, just in a bit. Day 28 is always off the rails, no matter what your settings are. It's always a crazy kind of milestone. It'll let you know how good you're doing. Absolutely every single time. And I'm getting pretty close to 100. I'm at 73 game stage. So right about 80 to 100, you start getting bombers. And bombers, if you don't have anybody to snipe them in the head, like you, or if you're playing with your friends, or other people, then you gotta shoot them in the legs, everybody. That's what I do. I just shoot them in the legs, try to get them before they're anywhere close to your base, and then keep shooting them in the legs until they die. Because if you hit that point on them, they'll start to blow up. Or you can just shoot that point when they're really far away, and then hit them in the legs and knock them down, and then they'll blow up way out there as well. So you can kind of use that as a multi-thing if you don't have enough bullets to make it happen. First, shoot them in that thing so they start ticking, then shoot them in the legs so they fall down, and by the time they get back up again, boom, they've already exploded, and you're good. Just hopefully not right next to your base. Because bombers can actually go through concrete pretty quickly, just a couple of them blowing up on the side of your base, and bam, they're through that concrete. Right now, my base is cobblestone. And again, normally what I do is I'll create blocks and then make the base from those blocks. But since I already have the cobblestone on there, I can just go ahead and upgrade it. That's what I'll do when I get back here. But first, I'll get this gunpowder running. Vitally important. And then, of course, the next thing we want to do is progress our way so that we can get that crucible going and get our better extraction gear. All right, let's get up here and let's see what the workbench is doing. Nothing right now. All right, let's go ahead and favorite this gunpowder. And we're going to tell it to do 1,000. Go. Very nice. I could probably just use up the rest of this in the garden as well. Just leave one in there. Because I already have all the farming plots I'm going to do for right now. So we might as well just do that on top of it. Actually, just queue it all at the same time. Here we go. 44 minutes it's going to take. Now, again, if I make another workbench, I could cut it down to 22 minutes. That sounds like a plan. Let's see if we can make another workbench. Let's see. All right. So we're going to need, not that one, this one. We got plenty of that. We're going to upgrade our spikes. Let's get all this going. We've got duct tape, and we need 100 nails. Not quite on the nails, but we'll go over here. I think we got some iron the last time we ran. We did. Awesome. Got that from wrenching cars. Then we can double up the iron again. Let that run. Throw much more in here for, say, 30 minutes. And then nails is what we need, and we're going to favorite that as well. And that'll make those real quick. Okay, how are we looking over here? We can go ahead and turn this off for now. We have enough of this to go around. Oop, nope, not that. We have enough of that to go around. We're going to go ahead and cut this and cut this. There we go. I'll let that run. Wow, wait a minute. That clay is almost done. Very nice. Clay is almost maxed out, which is what we're trying to do on that one. This one we're trying to get the rest of this. Now we have even more than we had before. We were waiting for this one to finish that stand. And then we should be able to queue. Let me grab all that. and be able to queue a whole bunch of this. Let's see, 10,000 right there. What is this at right now? This is at 731. Wow, okay. So let's put this at 731 as well to match what we've already got. Then 9,000. Hey, Suri. What's 9,269 divided by 3? 089. Go. That is a whole lot of concrete, everybody. We got it all. Yeah, we got it all queued. Wow, okay. Very nice. We could actually probably do a little bit more. How much more can we do? 809. That's how much sand we have. Yeah. We actually have 1,600, so we could do another 1,000 sand. Gotta be careful or this stuff will drop. So we need to do another 1,000 sand. Get this out of here. Grab all that. Grab all this. And let's not save it for a rainy day. Today is that rainy day. Let's go. Time for some kill box upgrades. That used about 10 each to do. Concrete blocks use 10 as well. So you kind of have all the stone that you used on there plus that. So actually, if you put the blocks down overall, it's cheaper because you also spend a bunch of stone on the cobblestone. But it would take a long time to tear that down, or I could build a new base somewhere else. But I'm just going to upgrade this one. We already have it built out. Again, getting concrete going on day 28 is pretty epic. That's a lot of focusing on what's the most important. It's good to have a little cobblestone on you too, so I can repair anything that's damaged. I always do the middle one first, but actually doesn't matter anymore because they made it now where they can get through just a one block. It used to be where they had to have at least 2 blocks to get through the bigger mobs. Not anymore. They'll crawl through the smaller ones now. There we go. Oh man, that needs to be fixed. We're making some big progress today. Now again, settle in everybody. Horde Night on the way. It's going to be crazy. Another level up there. Nice. I'm level 32 already. Level 32 going on. This guy's a feral. He's running during the daytime. I think I could just barely see his eyes, but if he's running during the daytime, dead giveaway. Line up. Makes it easier. If I miss one of you, I hit the one behind. Headshot. Oh, he dropped me some loot out there. Those were screamers, and the screamers came over and double screamed. Now, I've been getting a lot of feral screamers, which is really scary. To have that many mobs just kind of run up on you at full speed. Very, very scary. But they can already see that I'm filling in the kill box here, so they're trying to take me out before I upgrade it. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we'll go back and grab these nails, get that workbench going. Nails. Just stop. Ooh, I can't stop that. Can't stop that for right now. Put all that up in there. If I stop that, it's going to drop into my inventory. Just to make sure that it doesn't end up not going there. Put the workbench in the workbench. There we go. So I need to run it for 5 minutes so I can save myself how many ever minutes it was. Like 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, so save me, running that 5 minutes will save me like 25 minutes or so. Because I can double up both gunpowders. You should really have multiple of everything running. Hey, thanks for the invite, but no thanks. I'm just doing my thing over here, rocking some 7 Days to Die. All right, what else we got? Still growing. How's our shrooms doing up here? We might want to make some of this vegetable soup. I think we're at a point now where we got to do it. We got plenty of corn. Plenty of potatoes. Let's do it. Vegetable stew. There's a little bit of this over here. And water. That we got a lot of. We got a ton of that. 15. Wow. Okay. How about we do 7 on that one for 19 minutes. Go. And then over here, same thing. There we go. Now I have those in about 22 minutes. Ready for Horde Night. Really want to have one of those in like 1 minute. Hold on, let's do this. Let's cook one, and then we'll cook the rest after that so we know how long it's going to be. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Now, in the meantime, we can just go ahead and down some of these suckers. Just to keep us from starving. Beef ration. I end up with an absolute ton of these over after a while, so I just kind of, whatever I have multiple of, I just go ahead and eat those. A little can of salmon. Oh, man, I bet that tastes nasty. I bet that doesn't taste good, but it's better than dying. Okay, now we got a lot of food running. Very nice. Okay, and then over here is our stone forge. We're not going to do anything with that right now. We are running the rest of this sand so that we can get this back and run our water back from there and run whatever else we have here. 5,000. All right, go. We'll let that run, and when these ones finish, oh wait, nope, not that. Concrete. There we go. 4,000. So these are doing around 3,500. And this one's doing about 4,000. So when these ones finish, I'll just take whatever's left in this one, stop it, split it among 3. I don't have to figure it out right now. Just let it run. So we got our mushrooms. We got that going. Our mushrooms are growing really well. Oh, we got one over here we can do. Get those shrooms and take our mushroom seeds and put those back up. Oh, and I forgot to get my farming thing out, but oh well. Oh well. Since we already have that stuff going, we'll just go ahead and throw some more mushrooms up there. It's still growing. All right, looking good. Coming up on Horde Day. Now we need to go back to doing gunpowder after this. This one. You favorite that one? Yeah, we favored that one. Okay, we need all of our nitrate powder back. Here. And then what we'll do, can't do stacks yet. I gotta get further into explosives. But this is 1200, so we're gonna put 600 on this one. And then when the other bench finishes, then we'll put the other remaining amount on that one. We should be at least some gunpowder there. Then on top of that, we'll go in and we'll get some bullet tips, which is probably going to be the major limiting factor here. And we're going to see what's cheaper: 9mm, which is 1, 1, and 1, or 7.62, which is 1, 3, and 1. So obviously the 9mm, much cheaper. Doesn't do as much damage though. But I feel like it's always a better idea to go with that. So 255 of those after that 18 minutes. So again, we got to have enough time to make the gunpowder and to make the bullets after that. So vitally important. And we should be making more stuff over here. Let's probably just pull that out of there for a minute while we're doing that. Run out more bullet casings. Really need to get some lead as well. Probably after Horde Night, we need to go and find some lead. Can't make the AK yet. Just don't have the parts for it. Don't have the parts. Did I check all the traders for the parts? Not sure I checked them all for machine gun parts. Let's go check the trader real quick. He's about to close, but we'll go dip. Dip over here. Again, when it's this close to the trader closing, do not put your vehicle in there, everybody. You'll definitely regret it. I think I already checked this guy, but I can't remember.
Just fucking great. Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
No machine gun parts. Nope. Nope.
You cheap son of a bitch.
That's me. Now, this door is going to automatically close, so there's no reason to close it.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Okay. So no machine gun parts there. Oh, more mushrooms done. Ah, I forgot to do my thing again. Oh no, I have it on. I had it on this whole time. I've been running around with my little farmer hat on. Well, hey. Good and bad news. Make more seeds. Place the ones I already used. Alright. Those mushrooms are going. Keep them going. Alright, we got a bit of something there. Waiting for our workbench. And we got a second workbench. Sweet. I'm just going to pop that right there in the corner. And then we're going to do gunpowder. Go. Alright, there we go. Very nice. And that leaves me a bit of coal left over, so I can go ahead and stop using this. I can really stack that in there. And over here, cut it in half and cut it in half. And put that in there. Oh, nope, put half of that in there. And then over here, put that in there. That's all for later. Later stuff, turn this back on. And you don't want to leave that on, though, because it'll burn up all of that coal, and you, it's good to hang on to the coal, for sure. Way too much clay on me now. A fantastic problem to have. Quite fantastic problem. I put all that stuff back in there. Some bullet tips out of there. Cobblestone back in the box. Potatoes back in the thing. Yeah, this is the limiting factor right now is mushrooms. This is slowing me down. They're still growing. Oh, growing. Okay, good. Good. Okay, what else we need to do? Probably some more nails. Make about 300 nails. Go. Let those nails run. Do I want to keep the diamond? Good question. Oh, I got a little bit more gunpowder in here. Let's get up some more gunpowder. Gunpowder. Oh, I was out of nitrate anyway. Out of nitrate. That's what it was. Put some of that back in there for when we get more nitrate. Get rid of silver nuggets. Keep this. We're gonna need... Oh, wait, no, we can just use gunpowder now. We have the thing here. We don't need gunpowder, we need 9 mil. 9 mil. Ah, there we go, 96 more bullets. There's 89 more bullets. 185 bullets, there we go. The one in the back here, and 255. This one's gonna do 221. All right, everybody, now we're doing it. Now we're getting some bullets. Again, best to use the 9 mil, everybody. Again, it's cheaper, and you're going to end up with some stuff. Now, we also need to think about some repair kits up here. So I'd probably take all the duct tape. Oh, my gosh, I'm going to make a bunch of duct tape. Get that duct tape going in my inventory. 58 there. Then we're going to need some forged iron. I'll just take all the duct tape out for now except for one so I can put that back in. And then we're going to need repair kits. So after the duct tape, it'll make 14 repair kits, and that should be enough. All right, nice. Throw all that back up in there. This is for sale. This is duct tape. For sale. That's worth 105 right there, finding that silver. Very nice. How are we doing on our level ups? Do we have our 2 level ups we've been looking for? We do. All right, more lucky looter. Yeah, we're going to max that lucky looter next. Man, we are on like the most insane roll right now. All right, back to our upgrades. Let's go, let's go. Let's get down here and make it happen. Okay, so we did the middle, we did the lower part. Now we're going to do what's known as the double lining. So I'm going to work this middle part. I need some cobblestone to repair that one. I'm going to double upgrade the double lining of the base. Because the middle part has 2 of them put together like that. Opposite sides. And it helps keep them from breaking through the center. You got to watch the bottom, though, because that's going to be the one that's going to be the toughest one. It's going to be tough if they break through, basically. But we've got spikes out here. We're going to go ahead and do our spikes here in a minute. We're going to work on the inside first. That's really easy to do because you don't have to go out there while you're doing it. Take out that row there too. Gotta take all that stuff out. Oh, I know what to do. Oops, wrong way. See, now I got a light on my hammer. That mod is awesome, everybody. It's a burning mod. It's great for everything. I just put it on everything. Makes it easier to see what the heck I'm doing. The later tools don't let you put it on there, but the earlier tools do. Which I like. I really just need a helmet mod and I'd be fine. Helmet light mod. But I ain't got that. We'll keep an eye out for it. Okay, now one up. Again, we're just building a bunker, basically. This is the Kismet kill box here, the ultimate protection in the wasteland. Easy to build. Just takes a moment to set up, and then you just keep upgrading it. I always have an escape plan, though, if they do breach. Have a way out of there. Yeah, during the nighttime, I spend a lot of time just inside the base upgrading or collecting resources. Oh, we're going to be really rock solid here. Very nice. Now, above the 3rd level, unless I'm getting bombers, I don't really need to upgrade any of that up there. That's fine. You want to have the first 3 levels locked in, and that's already a challenge. Then I would upgrade your supports so that they don't hit your center support of your base, which would be very bad if that came down. So we're going to go ahead and just upgrade that. A little hard to obviously get behind there now and upgrade that, but we're just going to upgrade that all the way up. Again, hard to get in there and get it going, but if it does get damaged, then I'll upgrade the inner part and then replace all of that. Okay, now it's spikes time. We need to get serious about our spikes here. Now we're going to take all of this that we had from before, and we're going to grab all of that, and then after we've done our nails here, we're going to tell it to do some more forged iron. We're going to upgrade some spikes here. Let's go. Now, I think it's always better to put the wood spikes down first and then upgrade those wood spikes. Always a smart idea. See, now you've got the stronger spikes. So we're going to run out here and basically just stand out here and try to repair some of these spikes. Also repair a bunch of this. What do we need? Just regular iron. Okay, we need regular iron for that. So we might want to snag some of this out of here. Oh, before it's gone. Probably going to need more iron. No more in there. Okay. I'm going to need more iron for that fixing the barbed wire that's in the front. Let me fix those up. Alright, we'll just start right here. And normally I do the inner row, which I've already done. In this case, I'm going to do the outer rows. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, iron there. Then again, we're going to need some wood spikes. Might have some in the building box. Replace the ones that got destroyed. Sure do. Okay, good. Less of those I have to make. Oh, look at our tree farm. Whoa, man, it's awesome. Cut that down during the day. When we can see what the heck we're doing over there. And again, we'll upgrade the front row. Gonna repair all the back row stuff. Probably end up putting a bunch of blocks down and running around in there. If we have enough time, we'll get more iron. Crap, look at them all. Yikes! Too many! Yeah, test my spikes out for me. Ooh, there's some ferals in there too. Okay, that worked good. Holy mackerel, just a whole bunch of them out of nowhere. All right. See, you gotta know when you gotta run or bravely advance in the opposite direction, which is what I did. I was like, nope, dipping, dipping out of there big time. That was a little too scary. They broke my ladder, which is great because then it makes it hard for them to get up there. All right, you little sneaky bastards. That was pretty scary, bro. If those had gotten to me a second earlier, they would have stunned me. Then it would have been hard to jump up on the ladder. They know what I'm up to over here. They know I'm over here fixing this up. I'll repair all the ones that are damaged in the back later. Right now, just trying to get another row of this in. I should actually be collecting iron at nighttime, but... Oh. Ran into that one. Yep, they took all this out on this side. All right, how long would it take me to take this out? Oh, not very long. Okay. Now, usually this is pretty good because they'll sit there and try to jump over it, and it's a good time to shoot them. But now I want them to very specifically go onto these spikes. And again, this would have been a lot harder at the beginning of the game. Would have taken longer, but now we good. Also, getting our food yet? Nope. Didn't get any of the food. Let's go get some food here. Gonna help us a bit, and then we'll have some of our coffee, which will help us. Oh man, we got it all done. All right, turn it off. Let's have a couple of those babies. That'll really give us a boost. All right. Again, getting stuff prepped and ready for Horde Night. It's coming up. You can see that they mostly cleared this whole side of spikes over here. So we got to put our rows back in. Over here, we got to take those other ones out over there as well. Usually I like to have about 5 rows. 5 rows is a good thing, and then and normally I'll just upgrade the steel spikes on the inside, but this time I'm going to do the inside and then the first row, and then whatever I have left over I'll just keep doing them inward. Building up those defenses. Yeah, they got all through here. That was last time. Again, barbed wire slows them down, but it's only the smaller mobs. The bigger mobs, after a while, they'll just go right through all of this, by the way. They'll just wade right through the middle of your spikes like they're nothing. So you definitely need to get some higher level defenses going at some point, and we definitely will. Better double check that our weapon is loaded. Just in case. Another one of them hordes come out of nowhere and come after me. That was pretty close too, man. I just barely got up on the ladder. I'm over here making a lot of noise though. I could do it stealthier, but they still could hear me. Kind of pointless. Alright, it's looking good. Again, normally I don't upgrade them this much, but let's see what happens. This way, if you make a mistake, everybody, with your wood ones, it's not as bad as making a mistake with the steel ones. The steel ones are the forged iron ones. Because those you have to take back out again. So then you got to spend all the time taking it back out. Sucks. Okay, that's good. Now we'll get up here and we'll use our blocks. And we'll go up here. And what we'll do is we'll take this out. Oh man, I got a lot left. We'll take that out so it doesn't automatically upgrade it. We need to go over here and drink some of our coffee. And put our axe back on. Because we're going to need a lot of this wood, which is why we're growing this tree farm over here. To repair those spikes. They always take it to the next thing, everybody. Again, while I'm doing that, this over here is growing. And then once it's grown, then I grab this. And again, I'm already like 22 steps ahead, everybody. I'm already, you know, making all my chess moves. A lot of XP upgrading that base is a good idea to use the learning elixir if you need the extra levels. Yeah, I don't really rush typically levels. But that learning elixir does help. I don't think I have any right now. Yeah, as the person who worked on the base, I'm usually probably among the first or second in XP. Because I'm in there upgrading and upgrading and upgrading, getting massive amount of XP. I try not to get too far ahead of my peeps, though. So I'm not level 200 and everybody's level 10. We all like to level up together, usually. Because this way, people don't feel left behind, right? That kind of sucks. So what I'll do is when I'm upgrading the base, I'll say, hey, anybody want to come and help? And let them upgrade part of it too, so they're getting a bunch of XP. Usually the person who's got the lowest XP of everybody. And these are a bunch of oak trees that I put down. And we'll take them down for Horde Day. So I usually plant them right after Horde Day, and then I'll take them down right before Horde Day, so you don't have all these trees slowing your frames down. And I like to cut the trees away from the base too. I start cutting them back further and further and further. And then I plant my own tree farm. Again, if you use some coffee, this goes way faster. Yes, I have killed zombies with trees before. It does take some work, but it doesn't kill them on the first hit. You think it would, but it doesn't. At some point, you get so much of this wood, everybody, that you stop collecting it. You end up with tens of thousands of wood, and then you're like, there's no even point in putting the tree farm down anymore. That's really where you're aiming for. Especially when I stop using spikes, which I will do later on. Tree farm for the win. You gotta know when to hold them and know when to run up the ladder. You gotta know when to, oh, it's gonna take a break too. Forgot. Got all wrapped up. Working on my stuff. Yeah, we'll cut these trees down and then we'll take a break. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 10 minutes called break. In case I forget again. I keep forgetting we're at 7 hours in. I took one break so far. Supposed to take him like every 2-3 hours. According to my doctor. Then we'll take a break, we'll come back, and then we're gonna have an epic horde night, everybody. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be crazy. Again, if there's any day you want to watch me do horde night, everybody, it's day 28. Because you're most of the time not prepared for it. You don't have enough ammo. You don't have enough defenses. Whatever it is, usually you are not ready. More coffee. And now you're wondering why I kept all those coffee beans that I was picking up everywhere for this moment right here. Another thing I should do is sell these tree seeds as well. I forget how many I have here, but I should probably sell. Never even thought of selling them. Usually I build up hundreds of them over time, because you know you're getting like 2 or 3 back each time you cut one of them down. So you're gonna put one down, then all of a sudden you doubled the amount that you have, and then you tripled it, and so on. Before you know it, you got hundreds and hundreds of these. It's not like I'm gonna plant 100 of these. It's totally not worth it. It's not worth the time to plant 100. It'd be better to get better yields from the one that you are cutting down. Eventually you get the chainsaw, so I just like zip, 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 and you're just cutting them down super fast. You end up with thousands of wood. Right now, this is like 9,000 wood right here. And we were almost out just a minute ago. Oh, yeah. All right, tree farm down. Now we're going to play Don't Fall in the Spikes, which I'm not very good at. We're going to come back. We're going to fix all these spikes right here. Let's just take a break. Let's go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys to play for a little bit while I take a break, and I'll be back in just a bit. Here we go. And go. There we go. All right, back in a bit. Back, everybody. How we doing over here? Look at this. Oh, we got some fake letters. Oh, whatever letter's not in there, the J is the fake letter, everybody. The J is the fake letter. Don't use the J. Hold on. I'm going to come and try to help you guys earn some Kiss Caps. You get every single one. We're going to give you 5,000 caps right now. Oh, I got to open my hype chest reward, too. Look at this cute little cat I got. Choo-choo. All right, there we go. What? I need some, help. Oh, you already got it. I thought that would be a fun one to get. What? Can't think of one. N-I-L-E. No. L-I-N-E. Line. Line. Hey, look, I got one. Oh, 3 more to go, everybody. Come on. Somebody get that one over there. There we go. Now, look, this is an H or lower word. That one over there is either an L or an N word. We got to get it done. What else? L-E-I-P. L-E-I-G. I don't know. H-I-E-P. I don't know. Just going to do a whole bunch of them. Hing. That's a Glenn. Oh, one more. Go, go, go. Keep trying. L-E-P, I don't know, L-E-P, I tried it. Oh, so close, everybody. I'm going to definitely give you a bunch of Kiss Caps for working together. Excellent job, everybody. Excellent job. That was super fun. I love it when it's real close like that. Very close. All right, let's go ahead and get back to some 7 Days to Die. We got to get ready for the Horde night coming up. So we got to get over here. We got to get her going. There we go. We got to use some of our blocks here to be able to go across the top here and fix a bunch of this. Now, probably the smart thing for me to do is to do the outside row because I just upgraded all of those. So we need to go over here, upgrade all of these that we can. And we're going to walk kind of both rows. There we go. We'll do all these rows. Now, what I did is I took the forged iron off of my character for now. So I could just work on the repairing of the spikes first. And so, again, I'll do like these first 3 rows together. And again, just kind of roll over any of this and repair anything that I can. Some of it, sometimes it's hard to tell which one of these are damaged. These ones under here. Oh, that one a little bit. All right. And again, we'll go ahead and use this outer row since we already upgraded that as our kind of stand row. And we'll check all of these spikes. Apparently didn't attack that side very much. Now, you can't put these on top of these barbed wire stuff over here because the blocks will just fall down. Again, just hold down the right mouse button, and it will try to attempt to repair all of that. And it's going to keep making that noise because you don't have the forged iron. And that's okay. Now, you definitely need to spend some time repairing after the previous Horde night. You can do it right away after Horde night, or you can come back to it later. In my case, I've come back to it because I am... oh, I missed a few there. Because I am... I wanted to let that forged iron run. And then go in here and kind of fix these all up. And again, if nothing else, I can just go ahead and repair these. Even if I don't upgrade any more of them, at least they'll be repaired. Okay. Sometimes there's also damage to the ground area. Now, because this is a road, it's asphalt. So the asphalt itself is a bit stronger than your normal dirt block or whatever you decided to build on. So it can take a bit of damage. And I can come back and repair it if I need to. And we need more forged iron to repair all that stuff on the inside as well. Just trying to do these 3 rows. Again, just kind of rolling my cursor around. Letting it find those ones that are broken. You can actually repair these pretty far away. This is a very important part of this process. Make sure that you are fixing all of these. We'll get in there, and we're going to actually take this bar out now. Repair all those inner ones here in a bit. And we need to repair this. While we're putting some more blocks down. Again, went and repaired the outside edge first, so I can do this. We definitely need to get some more iron. Repair all the barbed wire. And we'll just work this another level up. Look at me go. Look at me go. Now, I think I'm saving my points, though, for Lucky Looter. Yeah, one more Lucky Looter, and then we'll have Lucky Looter done, which is awesome. Just kind of sweep back and forth on these. A lot of repair going on over here, everybody. Get every one of these spikes. Whichever one you don't repair is the exact side they're going to attack. They've been really favoring this side over here. Big time. Again, when we go to work on that inner part, we'll come back to that. Much easier to repair also from up here because you can see it a bit better from up above. Again, just go row after row. Finish this off over here, and we've gone all the way around. Okay, any more of these? Need a little love here. Oh, I think we're good. All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and take this back down. And since it's so close to the edge here, I can just go around the outside edge. Hopefully not get caught up in the barbed wire. Much easier to take it down from over here than it is from on top, because you'll back off the side. I've done it before. End up backing off the side into the spikes themselves, and then you got to repair those spikes that you just fell into. We also got to make some more barbed wire. Go in there and see if I had any extra. Got all my blocks back. Not make it easy so they can jump over my block. Now this part will be out during Horde Night as well. And we probably, while we're working on this inner part, we want to get the rest of that back. And we can upgrade a bunch of those. One row on the outside, and then we'll kind of fix these up on the inside edge first. And we'll do this one this time. Now this one I'm just going to go ahead and run around, put all the blocks in, and then, or I'm going to fall and hurt myself. That block didn't go down. I right-clicked, but it decided not to go. Okay, get in there. It's out of control. Trying to do this quick because I got to go grab some iron to fix this barbed wire too. I got to go. Again, leaving myself a little bit of space here so I can work on all this stuff and still repair it all. And maybe upgrade another middle row or even 3 rows out. Be great. Get that all going. Okay, any of this we gotta... This is awkward right here. Feel like you're about to fall off into the spikes the whole time. Repair all this. Yeah! Knew it was gonna happen. Knew it was gonna happen. All right. And this other stuff need to be repaired. A little bit. Little bit. I don't think any of this rest of this has been done. All right, let's upgrade all of these. Actually, let's start over here where they keep attacking. Okay, now we need to do this. So we can put another row of spikes in here and then upgrade them. Because otherwise they'll just keep attacking from this side, the weakest side, because this is actually the weakest side with this stuff in the way. Okay, very nice. Spikes. Oh, why did I do that? This here. Need them blocks here in a second. Trickiest part is not actually backing into more spikes. Kind of left this thing over here, so take it out. Oh, wrong thing. Take it out and get up here. Try to jump up here. Yes, it actually worked. All right, awesome. Get that. Put that down. Nice. All right, good stuff. More upgrading. Also trying to avoid accidentally upgrading the block I'm standing on. And this is probably the most I've ever upgraded these spikes this early on. But really trying to take it to a whole nother level here. Again, these forged iron doesn't do me any good just sitting in the box in there. Again, I can always get more iron. I can always upgrade more. And do more. Let's kind of next level these spikes and see if that really helps or not. Okay. All right, let's go this way. So might as well just use it all up. I don't know how many rows I'm going to be able to get in, but we'll find out here in a second. Oh, that's wrong. This here. That's one too close. Should be right here. I need to upgrade this row. Again, I could add more rows of spikes. That also helps as well. But we're just going to try to upgrade. I like trying different things each time. I'm sticking down. It's horde day. Always, doesn't matter how much you do, everybody. You always feel unprepared. You always feel like you don't have enough time to have it, make it as far as you want it to. Well, I'm doing pretty good right here. This is 3 rows of iron spikes right here. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way around, but I'm definitely going to try. Nothing else, just upgrade the corner ones. Most people stand in the corners. Even I do, so you can shoot in multiple directions. I don't have a nail gun right now. Can I make a nail gun yet? Nope. is what I got. Wow, okay, that's 3 rows of spikes. Awesome. Can I take these boxes down? Not without hitting that. Alright, we're gonna have to do it old school then. Try not to fall off. Not that I haven't already done that already. Multiple times. Just try not to take the block you're standing on out. Look, that side's wider than some of these other sides. Again, need to get that thing, so I'm just going to backtrack. Try not to fall off. These two. Now, you don't want these blocks to be here because they'll just go on the spikes and then jump up on your blocks. That's not good. Ah, here comes that idiot in the plane again. Might want to go get that too. Where are you dropping that? Way the hell over there. I mean, it's not like my base is hard to spot, you know what I mean? That guy is, I need some new glasses or something. I don't know what the deal is with that guy. Okay. Create some more. Okay, I say we just do the corner ones now. Whichever ones we can manage to get. There's a lot of forged iron. A ton of forged iron going down right here. Oh, I forgot these ones. There were a couple here I forgot. Because I had to replace those with new ones. And do this whole side. Dang, how much do I still got left? Oh, we're getting there now. Okay. That whole side is steel. Alright, might as well burn the rest of it up. I might get them all. That'd be crazy if I got them all. Holy mackerel. Alright, let's do this over here. Might get to that one. Well, definitely this side's going to be good. Got all those under there. Again, we got to come back and get some iron for all of that. This is probably the most iron spikes I've ever bothered to put down. Dang. All right. Yeah. Found it. Found that, the barbed wire. Ah, and there we go. Ran out. Last 3. Ran out on those last 3 or 4 there. I already did this whole other side, right? Yeah, now it makes me want to make some more forged iron just so I can get that last little bit there. Man, we're going to need to get some stuff, though. We got to get going. Do we have any... we do have some more of those. Okay. Do we have any forged iron going in here? We do. We're going to get all of it, everybody. Wow. I don't think I've ever upgraded all of the spikes before. Especially not at day 28. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Awesome. Now that is the Kismet kill box right there. Let's go around and see if we got any others missing. Probably from this corner over here. And then this way. And all this is good. Okay, this is barbed wire. It slows them down. You definitely want to be slowing them down. You don't want them dipping into your base as fast as possible. You want them to slow down so you can shoot them before they get in there. All right, we got it. Okay, now we got to go get a bit of iron to fix the ones that are already there. Let's have some food. What do I do with all that food? And we're a bit overburdened, too. Some of the stuff back in the crafting box. What was I doing? Food. Alright, 5 of them ought to do it. And, that back in the garden box. Let's put this down here. Eat that on the way. Alright, we got our own personal, mine over here. That we're gonna get going. Checked all my weapons are loaded. That we can now run down into. We got this nice wide area here we can run all the way to the end. Now, we don't need any stone. What we need is iron. And we need to take that iron and then we can repair all of that other stuff as well. Come on with this food here, bro. Let's go with the food. Let's go with the water. Come on. We need this stamina. There's my stuff here. Let's pump some coffee as well. And so basically we're going underneath and all the way around to where our iron mine is that we kind of left out before. And then we have this kind of ramp that's kind of going up a bit in this kind of back corner where we can collect iron underneath here from the top side of the iron as opposed to doing it from underneath. I'm going to bother to switch my stuff. No need stone. Again, we're only going to do so much so that we can grab it and move on. All right, 2,000 might be enough. All right, let's go. I have to break my leg. Down to the bottom. Run back to the base. Again, see, now you ever have to, like, worry about zombies up in your business and whatnot, because I'm down at bedrock running back and forth. It's probably a good idea eventually to put a door in here or put sections in here in case they do happen to get down here at some point. I usually never see them down here. If they are, they're trying to destroy those blocks up there, and then they got to destroy the hatch. And by that time, I'm already out of there. I'm already way back over here. And so we're running back over here to repair this because we got just a few minutes left. We got to cook. Let's go. Repair. Just going to repair them all. Take your time. Again, just holding the right mouse button down. That one definitely needs some work. You can actually see it's red when it's a bit damaged. Yeah, it's like it's got blood on it or something. Like that corner one. Right mouse button down, holding down the D key to kind of go sideways. Just check all of these. This one definitely. All right, that is completely upgraded. Wow. Let's go up here and take a look. Those are all completely upgraded to, has a massive amount of forge iron. Fix our stuff up here. I don't think I've ever done that before. Bothered to upgrade it all with forge iron. But that's going to be some serious epic defense. All right, speaking of defense, we need to think about what we're doing for our defense. We need to get our vehicle. We have that. We have it. All right, we need to pull up our stuff, or should we go check the trader? What day was he going to reset? I think he was going to reset today. Let's grab some dukes and wear our thing. See if he's got something we might want. Before he... Before Horde Night hits. Let's go.
Good afternoon, jackass. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Yeah, he's gonna reset on 31. So, parts. He's got no rifle parts. We should go check all the things. Oh, he got another tarp. How much would those parts be, even if I could buy those parts? Parts would be around 500. I could probably swing that. I got 900. Let's see if we can sell them these batteries. Nice. Those nuggets. All right. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for rifle parts. Though, I think I have all the tarps and gatherers I need for right now. I probably need 2 more tarps for 2 more dew collectors I'm going to add eventually when I move the farm around a bit. That's a good question. Good question. What should I do? Get some ammo too. Speaking of ammo, I should go check on my ammo.
Son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
I definitely don't have enough time to go all the way to Trader Jen. I could try to get to this other trader. It's one away. All right, let's go for it. Gas it up. All right, 1.2. How long is that going to take us? That's going to be pretty close. Remember, those two Trader Rex have different inventory quite often. So we can go over there and we can see what they got. That's the most important thing that we got to know. I'm just going to go straight at them to try to cut down on some of the time. Yeah, I'm so used to 20-minute days, everybody, that I'm always like a little hesitant to go really far right before the end of Horde Night here. But we're on normal days on this playthrough. Go around the back of this. That truck stop's been kind to us. Gave us some engines and gave us an acid, so that was pretty cool. Whoa, water. You can drive through the water now. It doesn't like stop your vehicle cold like it used to. But it's just kind of annoying sometimes to navigate through that water. Oh, look at this little path back there. What up? Okay, took me about an hour in-game to get here. Always get those animals, everybody. You're definitely going to need them. Where's my knife? Nice. Oh, Horde Knight coming in. Alright, tell me you got a bunch of machine gun parts.
Get in here? Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Machine gun parts! Oh! 2,000. Oh, man, what can I sell? How much do I have? 13. Okay, so I can buy 3. I have 2, that's 5, and then 1 more from scrapping my thing. That's exactly how much I need.
Oh,
quick!
You want to get
Run back to the base and make that gun!
Maybe you should try Shamway.
I don't know how this is gonna go, everybody. It's gonna be close. We're out. Back to the base. Quick, I gotta tag it. Go, go, go. All right, I think we have just enough. That was lucky, everybody. See how he had machine gun parts and the other one didn't? Again, they have different stuff. I had just enough cash to get as many as I needed. Again, I'm going to have to scrap my current AK, which means I won't have an AK if it doesn't make that AK in time. Which is going to be not good. But we'll do what we got to do. We got some really good defenses. We got it to cement now. We double lined the middle part of it. We got all of the spikes upgraded, which I've never done before. Because normally I end up replacing the spikes with other things, but we'll let them run through that and see what happens. I'll cut the corner here a little bit. we're definitely going to cut this close. We had queued up a bunch of ammo, and when I get back, I'll have more ammo crafting while I'm using the ammo that I have. And I'm going to use my 9mm mostly. And then if I see really difficult mobs, then I'll pull the AK to try to down those as quickly as I can. Or radiated mobs, I could switch to my AK to wipe those out. I might want to start some more 7.62 just so I'll have some in case things get real bad. I would imagine both the gunpowder is done, so all we need now is those bullets, which of course I should have got some lead, because I could have made more bullet tips. But, you only do as much as you can do. Right now, we just got to dip back to the base and hope we can get this AK done in time. Again, level 1 versus level 5, everybody. That's a huge, or level 6, that's a huge jump in your AK. Let's go. Didn't quite make it to motorcycles yet. We'll try to work on that too. All right, definitely pick up vehicle. And since we're probably going to stay in the base after this anyway, pick that up. Easier for me to pick this up. There we go. All right, I'm just going to leave the ladder there. If I need to, I can just hit that top ladder, and I'll take it out, and the rest of it will drop if things get too dicey. Ooh, all our mushrooms are coming in, too. How we doing over here? Wow, okay, plenty of concrete. I love it, I love it. Let's get all of this out of there. Let's get this up into our building box. Like so. Let's get that up there. Let's get our parts here, machine gun parts. Let's double check that our AK is what it is. Yeah, 6 parts. Okay, so then we'll take our level 1 AK, we'll pull our stuff out like this, and then we'll pray that this is going to work. All right. Scrap. Yes, it's going to make 1 part. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, I could be getting the rest of the resources while that's coming through. Okay, we need some more forged iron. Luckily, I made more. Duct tape, I made a ton of that. We got a ton of springs from wrenching some serious amount of cars. And the legendary, all right here, AK, machine gun. Crafted. How long does it take? 53 seconds. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to get that going. We're going to grab all this ammo that we made. We're going to go ahead and probably put the 7.62 here. How much do we have in thing? We have about 500. So 7.62, we need bullet tips. How many bullet tips we got left? Where did bullet tips go? Gunpowder. Uh-oh. We use them all? I think we used them all. Okay, well, guess what? Putting all that back in there. I don't think we have any more bullet tips. We do have a little bit of lead here. We're going to have to go with what we got. We'll go ahead and melt that down. Run out some bullet casings. Some clay. Put some clay back in there because that's going to be done in like 5 seconds. Should have left some clay in there before. Worry about that later. Over here. Now we need to have our stuff we need for doing our thing here. We need our AK to put that back in the AK. There we go. Modify. Put this in. Put this in. Do we have any other mods that we can use for the AK? Let's just take it out and see if there's anything else we can use. No. Worth a shot. Alright, put all this back. We are going to wear our gloves here. We're going to put these gloves back in here. These are fuel usage back in there. Make sure that I do have my proper hat on. Probably down here. That's not it. Let's wear it anyway. Put this here. And then go up here and find out what I did with my nerdy hat. Somewhere. Miscellaneous crafting. Oh boy. Right here. Or that. We can scrap this vehicle just in case. We've got this. We got these bullets. We don't need the bullet casings. They're not going to do us any good. Those bullets are not going to do us any good. Put these up here. Any other bullets? This one, this one. We don't have any shotguns, so that's not going to help us. This and the arrows that we could use with that. Put this down here. We're not going to be using the axe. And we're not going to be using the pickaxe. We might be using the hammer, but not this. Put that there. Actually, probably put the hammer here and this here. We've got some med kits. Let's get as many med kits as we can get. Let's eat a bunch of food. Let's drink a bunch of water. In this case, red tea. Still got time. Still got time. All right, everybody. Pucker up. Here we go. It's puckering time. Let's hope we've done enough to make it happen. How many repair kits? 14. Good. Let's just repair it now. Repair all of this stuff now, even my thing. Let's go ahead and load all the weapons. So 500 on that weapon, 276 on this weapon. Bow. Everything's loaded. All right. Yeah, level 6 AK, man. That thing is popping off, I bet. All right, where's the actual info? 57.3. All right, very nice. So we're out of bullet tips, so we can't make any more bullets. But we'll work on some lead later. We can just run some out right here. There's 67 of them that we can run out, and then bullet casings after that. And we still got a minute, and we might be able to queue it before it starts. This is still going, everybody. Still 2,000 there, 1,500, 1,500. That's a lot of concrete, everybody. A lot of concrete there. Of course, I need to take some of this out and some of this out in case I need to repair the walls. I've got a lot of wood, too much wood on me. Wrong box. Miscellaneous crafting here. Too much wood on me there. Take that off of there. Iron. Turn that on. Anything else? No, I think we're good. I think that's all we can do. All right, get this. And we need get these other ones back. Oh, God, I forgot what the other thing is. 762. Gunpowder. Duh. Plenty of that. All right, just in case, we'll run a bunch more of those while we're doing Horde Night. Run that back in, run that back in. Put that up there. This down here, just in case. You know what? Let's just use another one of those. And let's just use another vegetable stew. We have more vegetable stew in here. Let's grab that. All right, it's on like Donkey Kong. All right, we're going to start with a pistol, though. Down in the kill box we go. Let's hope we did enough. Did we pull up all the sides? We did. We fixed this side. We upgraded all the spikes. Let's see how this goes. All right. Here they come. Big Mama. Whoa! cop coming in. That's when we switch. Feral. Feral guy made it all the way through the spikes. I think that's a little cheap that the ferals can just get through the spikes. Got to get rid of the big ones. The big ones do better damage. You want to take care of them big mamas. Ferals easily getting through my spikes. Check all around while you got a second. Try to get those headshots, everybody. There's a feral there. He's gonna get back up. Another feral. .424 shots left. We're just getting started, everybody. This is just getting started up in here. Get that lady way back there. Now I'm crouching so I can try to get a bonus to the headshots for the feral. Notice I shoot a few extra shots on the... Whoa, another feral. This is so scary. My pistol doing? Doesn't need to be repaired yet. Round one done. All right, let's go. What else you got for me? Coming in this side. I see a big boy out there. Gotta soften him up by getting a headshot. Oh, cop. There's somebody over here. Feral. Big boy coming in. Bullets are much more effective if you hit him in the head. Another feral. That. Come on. I like that side. $146 bullets left. Long time to go. Barrel. Only pays to be precise. Bullets go a lot longer. Barrel. $122 bullets left. Okay. Where are we going now? This side. We got over here. I do not have enough bullets. I do not have enough bullets. We need to make more bullets. Even with being selectively shooting them in the head. These are some tough mobs. Long way to go, dog. Barrel. That barrel, this one. Get out of here. Come on, bird. Can't get me. Can't get me, I'm in the kill box. Get out of here. That bird. Yeah. Nope, out of bullets. Time for the AK. not dead. $96 bullets left. Long way to go. Bags out there. Trying to use those bullets really, really little. I better save the rest of these for big mobs. That's it. Save those bullets. Things get real bad. Come on. Oh God, now they're coming from that side. All right, little AK. Come on, bring it over here. I always take out this side. They love this side. Man, a lot of heavy military types. Gotta go melee. That's the great thing about the kill box. You do what you gotta do. How many bullets left? 16. Save it for the real emergencies. Come on, Pharaoh, get in here. Got stamina up. Keep that stamina up. Funny every time, by the way. Knock them down on their butt. All right, come on. More coming in. Whoa. Bad doggy. Away from my base. Holy mackerel. So glad I put this on concrete. All right. More? Or did we do it? We did not have enough bullets. Holy mackerel! Oh my goodness. I think we did it. Oh my god. See, I tell you, every time, everybody, 28 is always the epic moment. That's when you know if you've done enough. And apparently I have. Woo! I'm gonna wait it out, everybody. I'm gonna wait it out a little bit here. I could go out there and get that dog meat before it disappears. Where's my little knife? All right, let's risk it. Keep our AK ready, though. If somebody else decides to run in. So what you want to do is get this hound meat before it disappears, because these disappear pretty quickly. And this is for your farms. There was a bunch of them that came in, but I'm not going to get them all because they're already... a bunch of them already disappeared.
Trader Rex is now open.
All right, let's get some sweet loot. Holy moly, look at all these bags, everybody. And we just upped our thing. Wait a minute, do we got enough for another one? Oh, we do. Oh, I need 3 points. Ah, look how close I am. Ah, man, I'm so close to getting 3 points. All right, well, I would rather not lose the loot. I can go chop down some trees and be getting some stuff going on here. Scrap that, learn that. Yeah, best to get the loot, everybody, than to run around and get that little bit more of XP. But we're close. All right. Let's put our blocks back in. Over the ladder here. Then I can drop some of this loot off. Oh, okay. Or not. There we go. Drop all this loot in the trade box for now. Come back for it for later. All right. Okay, let's go. Another hat there. Taking damage. All right, well, we had just a few bullets left. I always save those last full bullets. Look how far they got in on this side. Even with all those next level spikes, man. That's crazy. Oh, there's the good stuff there. The good stuff. Can't quite reach that one. Let's get up on top. Okay, just read all the books. Oh, yeah, it's better harvesting tools. Motorcycle! Oh, look out! We got our motorcycle unlocked. And we leveled up. Okay, since we leveled up, we can go ahead and, on the rest of the bags, we can get Lucky Looter max level. Yeah, that's what you do. See, you should always be thinking toward the next thing. Shotguns. Well, pipe shotguns, anyway. Holy moly, look at all this over here. Wow. Well, that was worth every bit of that loot. Every bit of that ammo, because look at this loot. Holy moly, what a night, bro. What an epic horde day. That's got to be one of my favorite horde days, everybody. That was awesome. And again, you see how very precise I was being with each bullet? Trying to get those headshots to make that that stuff last. That was good. Come on, let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Come on. That was pretty epic. That was some serious amount of precise shooting there just to make every bullet, stretch every bullet to the end. For sure. Then I still had to end up going melee. Oh, getting max loot on that. Maximum loot. Let's go. All right, any others? I think we good. All right, well, that did its job. The spikes remained on the inner part. We didn't actually lose that many spikes. We could definitely replace all of those, though it's going to scale up even more next time. But see how they always go into the corners? And that's because you're standing in the corner. They made it all the way to the corner on this one. That's because you're standing in the corner. That's why they're all the way in the corner. Now, I suggest at least put some wood spikes down so that, you know, screamers, when they come in, will at least be hitting these spikes like so. Then we'll do the same thing on these other sides, just to keep the screamers off the base and any mobs that are running at us. And then we'll come back and we'll upgrade all of these later. I put the corner one at an angle. I don't know. It's just my thing. It's just my thing. Oh, wait, we're going to drop off this loot. Oh, man. What a run. You like that seat up? Ammo might be in focus before next time. Yes, it was focused this time, but I didn't get enough lead bullets. I thought I would have enough. Very smart idea on my part, by the way, to basically just do 9mm. There is some more 7.62 in there, but I'm going to save that for when I'm running around, for sure. Oh, higher explosives as well. Man, we got a lot of books in there. Some stuff we can sell there. What do we got here? Ah, lumberjack hat, too. Okay. Scavenger boots. All right. Reduce scavenger stamina. Because you can have whole, like, outfits based on what you're doing. Like, if you're scavenging, you have a scavenger outfit. If you're farming, you got one for farming, etc. Pretty awesome. So glad I made that AK as well, by the way. Those bullets were really, really stretching big time across there. What was I going to do? Oh, I was filling in the corners. And again, wherever the corners are, they have a tendency to breach all the way into the interior base because you're standing there, and they're usually coming in at an angle anyway. Especially this side for some reason, but that other corner over there for sure, where they're coming from the trader side, over there as well. I think I have enough here. I can just square those out. All right, let's just use the rest of these since we had enough to fill all those in. And then we just come in, repair it all next time, and we'll be good. In fact, we got these other ones, too. How many of these I got? Oh, so I got a bunch of those, too. All right, put those down, too. Let's repair it now. How about that? That works for me. And obviously, repair your way from the inside to the outside. You don't want to get yourself stuck in there. For sure. Yeah, this side took a heavy, heavy hit. Absolutely. And this way. That way. Whatever works. Okay, that worked out well. All right. Check this corner over here again. Yeah, see, just regular screamers and mobs that show up, as long as they're not feral, this is a lot. This is a lot for them to try to get through. But a lot of those mobs... Nope, try to put it up one. Thank you. A lot of those mobs were ferals, man. So you see me prioritizing the ferals because they're just going to wade through those spikes like they're nothing. So you got to focus them first. All right, repair. Repair. All right, I was getting nervous there. Were you guys getting nervous in chat? I was getting a little nervous there, especially toward the end where I was like, oh god, they're already up to the base. Now, what I could have done was killed them and then put more spikes down in there while I'm inside the base. I can put them down. But they were coming too fast, and I didn't want to stop to do that because I might be messing that up. Okay. So, yeah, how we doing on game stage? Oh, gosh, we're just about to cross over where we're going to get bombers next time, everybody. Those bombers get to the inside of the base, we're going to be in trouble. We got to look at all the upgrades that we just got. All right, let's get some bullets back. And we need some 9mm as well. How we're doing over here? This can be turned off. And we'll put this back in miscellaneous crafting. With that. Let's put our knife back up here. All right. Whoa, man. That was crazy. Crazy stuff. All right, let's get some more iron here. Filling this finished while I was doing all that other stuff. You know what? I could put a lot of this. Actually, we could put a full stack of that in there. Where'd the full stack go? We had a full stack of it. Just stick that in there and let it run forever. All right, nice. Because if it runs out of iron, it'll at least have clay, and that clay will max out. Look at this, everybody. Still going on this concrete. Still going. We are crushing it now on that concrete. Got an absolute ton of that. All right. Very nice for day 28. I like it. Let's get that out of there. Put that in there. We got some more stuff for our farm eventually. We'll deal with that later. We got a bunch of stuff there. All right, let's go take a look at the rest of this loot over here that we got. Wait, that's not up. It's down. Keep thinking it's an underground base or something. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm going to need to go up. All right, let's check all these goodies. All right, this is my normal weapon here, or my normal thing that I use. Oh, I'm replacing it with these. Okay, take this out. There's my axe. We can put a lot of this ammo back. Oh, wait, I had a bunch of ammo. Oh, no, I got a bunch of ammo. I got a bunch of ammo from the actual Horde Night itself. So I got 300 because of the drops. So I got 300 more 9 mils for non-Horde Night. And then I have 355 of the AK. Okay, good. All right, this we could sell. This we'll keep. This is sell. This is our thing to sell. This is for wood harvest. This is for scavenger boots. This is for farming. Probably sell that farming hat. We already have one. Keep the dukes. Anything else we want to sell in here? This we can scrap. That we can scrap. This is for sale. All the rest of the stuff, we can take all of this. Take all that with us. Put it up here. In our little protected top part here. And put that in there. Miscellaneous crafting there. Gotta take this stuff out. It's in my way. Parts for pistols. How's our pistols looking? Still haven't unlocked it. 2 more. Gotta get more handguns. This we can scrap. This is a lot more ammo. We could throw this and this and this and this extra in there. Probably should just sell the 44. 129 and 52. Just sell that. Yeah, see, now I've got a good amount of ammo back again. So there's 400 ammo. I burnt about 500, so I got about 400 back. AK, I used about 300. I got about 300 back, so that's good. See, I got the return on my ammo investment back. Then I'm going to make more ammo. Again, right about there, that looked like about, probably need about 500. Or in AK, maybe around 300-400 and if I was just using the AK. And I think that's what I'll do. I need that semi-automatic thing again now that I sold it to the vendor, of course. Yeah. Definitely do that. Can I sell my bike? Yeah, I'm going to sell my bike. Why do I make saving that bike for? Probably end up using that because I'll lose my vehicle way out in the middle of nowhere. What we need to do is we need to do some armor over here. We need another box. We need another box. Storage. All right. This one's not ready yet, but we're going to take it out anyway. Instantly replant it somewhere else. So it'll start growing. Man, we got a lot of mushrooms going there, too. We're really building momentum now. Okay, and we already repaired the base somewhat. We want to get some miscellaneous craft. Now, we're going to keep going, everybody. And I do have to run out. But we're going to keep going here. We're going to keep rocking it over here. Armor. I'm just going to put all my armor sets over here now so I can use them whenever I switch between stuff. Let's get all of this. Any over here. I got all that. Out of there. How about armor and mods? Even better idea. There's a mod there. Consolidate that down a bit. Good. This here. Oh, we got 5 acid too. Be doing a chem bench right now if I had enough stuff. Building box. Sort all that. Parts. Sort that. I have some parts somewhere. Let's do armor and mods. It's not going to have that much armor in there, and I just upgraded it, so it's going to have lots of space. So we'll put all these mods in here, so when I'm looking for them, I can find them. This, and we'll put the bow in there too. Actually, no, we should put the bow over here when I'm going to be looking for it over here. Bow with some ammo there. And then this down here. What do I have this extra up here? Let's repair this. Repair kits, that's what I have. Move this up here. Keep all my tools in this lower part. Let's put this here. See, all the resources together. Repair kits, gas cans. Things that you normally run out of, you want to keep down here, or that you're doing a lot of switching. Like I do a lot of switching between my wrench and my shovel and my fire axe, and we're switching back and forth. Like great example, I'll put my fire axe back down here instead of my hammer. I'm not using that right now. Then we'll also go in and we will wear the thing so we can go ahead and collect all this stuff. Oh, get our water, because our water probably filled while we were doing Horde Night. Absolutely. Actually, it's filling right now in the rain. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Styling and profiling. Let's go. Come on. Oh, there wasn't one in the back corner. All right, this time I'm gonna put a row of yucca in the back. This stuff. Recipes, yucca seed. Maybe do so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. So 5 more, 5 or 6 more. Well, we'll do 5 and see if we need more after that. Perfect. All right. Then potato seeds. Do all the rest of these as potatoes. You don't have to water these anymore, by the way. That's old school there. How many rows here? 1, 4, 5. So 4 more there. Recipes. 4. Then this is 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 8 more on top of that. 4. Potatoes going. Now again, prioritize replanting before you cook the stuff. I always prioritize that replanting. First, more yucca. A lot of corn up here. Okay, it just dawned on me. I should have went and got my seeds out of here. I keep forgetting to get my seeds out of here. Already got a bunch of seeds. Same thing here and here. I've got plenty of those seeds. I should have used those potato seeds too. But I got a lot of corn seeds, so there's no reason for me to make a lot of corn. We're just going to make all of this corn up here. Good times right there, everybody. All right, corn planted. Now we need to go ahead and replant the tree farm. We don't need 100 plus of those. Those back in there. Sort those. Let's put this away for right now. We'll come back to it. More water that we don't need to deal with right now. Look at 111, everybody. Again, it stacks really nicely. Building box. No, the miscellaneous crafting. And there you go. This is going to go into the cell box. And we're going to replant. Oh, we didn't take out the rest of this. Oh, man, we got even more loot in here. Put that in the cell box. We're just going to go for it and sell that so we don't have it in our inventory for 500 years. And if we have to walk, then we have to walk. That's just going to how it's going to end up. That belongs in there. We got a bunch of parts. Nice. Miscellaneous crafting. Alright, it's all good. And then we have our food. And then got our vehicle and our food here. And we need some red tea. We really need to go get some stuff for yucca smoothies. Alright, we're going to go out here and we're going to replant our tree farm. Now that it's not going to interfere with our horde night by being a very dense patch of trees. And we just let this run. Very rainy day, but I like a rainy day when I'm trying to grow crops. Bring on that rain, brother. Bring it home. Tree farm is awesome. Tree farm back up and running. More food. Eat it on the way. All right, Kismet Killbox once again shows how it goes. Nope, not nervous. I felt safe behind all that concrete. You're only safe as many bullets as you got. Your thing. Now, again, getting concrete on day 28 as a solo player, everybody, is pretty epic. That's pretty hardcore right there. It's all about balancing everything that you're doing. By the way, just to point out another thing, I don't usually worry about it, but I have 0 deaths so far. And thus why my game stage is so massively high. I'm going to die at some point. I don't do permadeaths. I will absolutely die at some point. But it's kind of cool that I made it to level 39 and haven't died yet. But also kind of scary again because of the problem of game stage. We'll see how it works out. All right, that's my stone forge. This one's already done. We need lead. We need a lot of lead. A whole lot of lead. What are we doing over here on these dew collectors? I got all of these, right? So awesome. I got both the generator and the tarp on those. Generating about 20 of those over and over again. We're at 111 murky waters, everybody. That's really, really, really good. All right, we still need to get our mushrooms. Let's go. You know what? We're going to take all these mushrooms down, sink these up. Good. We're just going to get them all. Sync them all up to each other. So I don't have to do them in alternate patterns. These guys over here. Alright. Oh, missed one. Okay, where's our mushroom seeds? Alright, 22. That's about right, too. That's about as many as we needed. about right. Let's do a few extra. Let's say 5 extra. Just so we're making a little bit extra mushrooms here. Another spot I can fit them in over here. Let's do it right under here. Okay, any more mushroom seeds up here? No. Okay, see now we have a bunch of extra mushrooms. And a massive amount of corn in here. And where is our potatoes? Oh, we got 105 potatoes. All right, looking good. Now again, we have enough seeds for our garden, right? And so you seed it first, and then whatever you have left over, that's what you make food from. Instead of making the food first, and then you're kind of waiting on the ability to run that. Oh, and then we need our water. Now, water is definitely not an issue. We've got a crazy ton of that, and 111 right there as well. How many? 52! All right, well, we'll do 25 here. That's going to be over an hour worth of running. Let's go ahead and give that an hour's worth of running here. That is awesome. That's probably the most of those I've ever made, everybody. By the way, that's just in that one. We're also going to do another 27 in this one. Let's go. So, yeah, a total of 52 of those. It's going to run for 74 minutes. Just right-clicking, by the way. Let's go 78. Turn that on. Tell that to cook. And that's going to cook for, like, over an hour. A real life time, by the way. Real life hour. And then I'm just going to be absolutely styling on food, everybody. Just like, that's it. We've got over that hump that you try to get over in the beginning of the game, where you're just struggling to get enough food and water going on, for sure. All right, I got a lot of stuff on me now, but this is all the stuff that I want. Right there. And then this is all the stuff I want down here. Let's take a screenshot of that. Just to remind myself my kind of setup here. I'm going to screenshot that. Let's see. We'll call this 7 days inventory setup. We'll put it right over there. There we go. All right. Now, if I need it, in case I take something out of there and I can't remember what it was I took out, we're good. All right, we have enough resources for all the things that we need. In fact, we'd probably take some of this, more of these fibers out of here. These things are building up. Building up. I really want to take these fibers and actually convert them into cloth. Can I do that yet? I sure can. All right, let's do it. How about 99 of them? Sounds good, but not in my inventory. Let's do it over here. Cloth fragments. Burn that up. All right, 99 cloth as well. All right. That's from going out and digging all that stuff up. You end up with a lot of that extra stuff. How much are these worth? 52. Kind of feel like I want to sell a bunch of those. Maybe just leave one just for organization purposes. We got 52 duct tape. We got a bottle of acid. We got a beaker. Let's go in and see what we got done in here. Harvesting tools. We're at steel tools. Oh, look at that. We're getting along there. Getting toward that auger. Claw hammer into nail gun. So 3 more before I get the nail gun. Wrench, level 6 wrench, and a couple more of those. All right, don't need knuckle wraps. We are in the hunting knife. We can get a level 2 coming up in a few. Don't do clubs this round. Yeah, compound crossbow. I've never bothered to use that. Iron spear level 6 coming up. We'll wait till we get level 6 as well. Handguns. We are real far behind on handguns. Shotgun behind. Hunting rifle. Machine guns, though. We got the tactical assault rifle. I'll just wait for the M60. I got a level 6 AK. That's more than enough. We got some pipe bombs and some grenades we could use. Man, we could have used that in the middle there. We could have thrown a bunch of those out of there. This is what we got to get going on our group one here, is a rocket launcher. You need that rocket launcher for when the those bombers show up, so you can just double whammy them. Okay, I can make some herbal antibiotics. Coming up here in a few more books there. Do some fort bites. Yeah, I can do the yucca juice smoothie, so I need to go think about that. I've already done all that. Basic electricity. Do we have our poles yet? Yeah, we got a switch. Where's our electric poles? I forget what those poles are called. But yeah, we can do some basic electricity, which means we can set up some traps. I think it's that one. Is it this one? Tripwire posts. It might be that one. It's like electric fence or something. Electric fence post. Yeah, I need 5 more. This is really good for stopping them and stunning them, especially the bombers. It'll stun the bombers, and then you shoot them in the legs until they die. And I'm going to have to scale that up to keep those ferals from getting in to the inner part of my base. And I'll probably put it out along the outer edge, like over the top of that, barbed wire I have out there. So the barbed wire and the electricity will slow them down, and I can try to wipe them out. We got to write some things down. Did we get all the things done? 2 books of cement mixers. We got all that done. We didn't do an iron fire axe yet. We got iron and clay. We did the AK. Man, we got a lot of stuff done, bro. AK, we got the tarps. We got all those. We did iron and clay. We need lead and lots of it. Lead and tons of it. What else we need to get going on here? Number 2. Still need that fire axe. Number 3. Alright, I'll think about it. We need to sell some stuff. We need to, again, writing this down on my other keyboard here. We need to get something. Man, what was the thing I needed to get? Chemistry station. Chem station. Because if I could get the chem station going on, we used to kind of stop before we got there. Armor. And not even close on armor. Meds. Oh, yucca smoothie. That was the other thing. Chem station. Snow for yucca smoothies. Okay, we'll check and look at those in a second. We got electricity. We need to do that. Electricity. Need, what? 4 or 5 more, it said. Weird that it doesn't show up in there. Maybe it's another one. Yeah, why doesn't it show up in that thing? Let's see. Fence. Under traps. Traps 20 of 25. So, go here. Traps. Oh, there it is. Okay, I hadn't got to that one yet. I was doing electrician. Okay, I knew it was in there somewhere. So I need 5 more. Electricity. Generators. Spelling that well, but whatever. And then electric fence. Need 5 more electrical crap. Alright. Spell that better. Traps. Books. Okay. Workstations, how close are we? We are 7 books away. Again, good to get organized, everybody. Good to get organized. Again, we're going to go until I have to bail. I have to go take the car back in again, even though I just spent $2 grand to get it fixed. You tell them it's not fixed. Yeah, that's not good. All right, so chem station, and we need how many more? We need 7 more Forge Ahead books. Okay, what else? Vehicles. Oh, we're ready for motorcycles now, and stacks of gas cans we can do. So we're ready for motorcycles. Oh, we might have to do the motorcycle first before we do all of that. We're gonna put this as now. Motorcycle. Now we might not have enough. We might not have enough steel, so if we don't, we're gonna go to the trader and buy some. Motorcycle. All right, motorcycle chassis. 37 and 7. So 45 steel. 45 steel. I think we had about 10. I think we got some as a drop. We got 23. So that puts me at 22. Need 22 steel. We go wrench some posts and stuff too. I'm gonna make a note of that too. Wrench posts. Now we probably have all the other stuff to a certain degree. I don't think we have any tires though, so we might have to use up all these acids, or a couple of these acids up on tires. I don't think I have anything to do with bikes. You know, we didn't get many bike drops. What is going on with this right here? Alright, we'll just take that one out. Take that one out and deal with it later. It was right in front of my box and it was the wrong way. We got a free switch there. So we want to figure out how much we need here. So motorcycle. Let's favorite all of those. Track those down later. We need an engine, so we need to put that on the list. Wrench posts, engine. I know we don't have that because we used it up. We have a lead car battery. We need 2 wheels. We have all of this. I think, no, we have enough for this, the handlebars. All right, we'll do the handlebars first. This way we can start those going. Okay, miscellaneous crafting over here. This, man, we got plenty of all of that. Now, I hate using up my acid, but motorcycle's going to change the game, bro. It is going to change everything we're doing. All right, motorcycle handlebars, go. All right, now chassis, we have 16 to 37. Hey, Suri, what's 37 minus 16? Oh, actually, I don't need 22. I need 21. I need 21 steel. And what else? I need 21 steel and an engine. That's really it. I'll put all the rest of this back for now. Put that steel back. Okay, time to wrench some stuff. Let me get my wrench out. I know just where to start. Right there on that post. Let's go. And then switch our boxes. Let's go up here for a sec. I haven't done this in forever. Let's go. Oh, that was glass. Okay, not the kind of post we're looking for. Over there. I've done this in forever, but I don't even remember which one was the steel. But let's go see what happens when we try to do that transformer. Zap, zap, zap. Guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah, no, that's it. The transformer. Yeah, we got 4 out of that. Okay. Now we know what to look for. We're looking for some transformers. Because they're more than meets the eye. Right here. Yeah, I forget what it used to be. I don't think it was a transformer before that you wrenched. It was totally something else. But you know what? I'm not going to be picky. I will take it. Okay, there's 5. You can get as many on now. Oh, yes, it was these right here, the light poles. Yeah, I knew I'd know it when I see it. The light poles for sure. Feels like I just make a ladder. I don't know why I climb up like this, but whatever. Old habits die hard. Well, I don't have the crucible, so I can't do it that way. Oh, look at these. You do it on these ones? Let's go find out. Oh, yeah. I'm good at what I do, which is loot. Here's something. Oh, it's a flag. I heard something moving at me. Oh, I got another one done, too. We got this. We got this. See, now you know another gamer secret, everybody. I didn't even remember. I didn't remember the Transformers, but I do remember doing this, though. I definitely remember doing these lights. Not this particular POI's lights, though, but just the street lights like normal. But hey, since this POI has a lot of lights, I'm all about it. Already at 14, 15 now. We need 21. We on it. Again, thanks everybody for joining in the channel. Oh, this is where this engine is. See this little thing like this? This is typically where there's an engine over here. I might have already looted the engine. I don't see it there. Nice loot. Whoa, bunch of Transformers up here. Let's go, Autobots. Let's get it going. Man, yeah, you get a lot of steel from that. I think this is going to be it right here. Not enough? 22. We got extra anymore? Nope. Okay, we're gonna go make ourselves a motorcycle, everybody. Just crushing it on this playthrough. That was some quick thinking right there. Again, I'm not even close to the Crucible, everybody. The Crucible takes a really long time. Much easier to do that. Another Kismet moment there to help you guys out in your playthrough when you're struggling to transition. Let's go. Make ourselves a motorcycle. Up here in the crafting box. Let's get this out. Do we have enough? We sure do. We have one extra, as a matter of fact. We got this. We got the leather. That's done. That's done, brother. Okay, run that chassis. Now we need that engine and 2 tires. So we're going to have to make a choice here over our chem station. We need more books anyway. Too bad. So we're going to make some tires. What are they called? Wheels, actually, is what they're called. Track those. Okay, and then this. Oh, we got a lot of all of that. Okay, so 2 wheels. Wheels. 1. Oh, wait. We could do this in the one in the back while we're waiting. 1, 2. And then we just need the motorcycle. Motorcycle. And then we're making the chassis. We're making that. We have the battery. Now, the battery doesn't matter which level of battery it is, everybody. I wish I kept a level 1 right now, because then I could have sold the level 5 for way more and then used the level 1 to make a bike. I didn't think that far ahead. I thought pretty far ahead, though. But we can go ahead and just actually keep that in there. Let's get rid of some of this stuff that we have on us now. You don't need to carry all that around. Put that in there. Put that in there. Engine. So now we got to find some more cars, and we got to wrench the heck out of them. Get those engines. Let's just go get these ones over here. Come on, engine. Again, I left it up over there tracking it, so if it does drop and I don't see it, it'll automatically tell me in that upper right-hand corner. Now, we're just going to get the ones that are not broken down, not like these right here that are damaged. We're just going to get these type of cars just to try to speed it up a little bit. And all these other cars, if we need those, we'll come back to them. Sometimes you get engines and sometimes you don't. Depending on how good your salvaging is. How good your luck is, which obviously you can see how good mine is. Speaking of, do we have any points? No points. Okay. Let's wrench this one and see what happens. Wrench it from on top. I still have that hat on. Yeah, I still got that farming hat on. Could be using my salvage gloves right now, too. We'll try this one. If we don't get nothing, then we'll run back. You know, oh, yeah, there's one. I was just dawned on me, too. You know what I should have done was waited on the tires. Because I could come over here and I could get a tire out of here. And then I wasted one of my acid for no reason. I'll wrench the rest of it. Alright, good enough. We got our engine. We're out of here. Got our cool tree farm. Very cool. Anything in this thing? No. Up into the base. Okay, we'll grab all of that. Grab all of this. And then we just need that battery. And that's on all done. Alright, motorcycle. Go. Totally worth it. Awesome. And again, we'll try to find 2 more acid for the thing. Used to be able to craft acid way back in the day. Not anymore. Oh, these are all done too. Look at this. Give me that concrete. Give me that concrete. We're making a lot of concrete for base expansion for later, which is awesome. We're going to definitely expand our garden is the #1 thing we want to get scaled up. We're going to need a lot of this, everybody, and that's where the wasteland comes in, especially at nighttime. You go get those dire wolves and bears. Bears especially give you lots of rotting flesh. But also you just run around a bunch of stuff on the ground. You can get it that way too, especially like morgues or cemeteries, things of that nature. Tons and tons of it there. Okay. Man, we are crushing it in every way that we can crush it. Let's go. Let's get all this out of here since I'm going to run out of the base here in a second. Let this chill out up in here. Yeah, I got about 20 there. So 125 is as high as that stacks. 130 roughly of those. What else? Let's just repair our wrench. Repair all this stuff so I don't have to think about it later since we have plenty of resources. Don't have to break down the wrong time. This is good. Take that out of there. Need a lot of bullet tips. Though we do have as much bullets as we had before, so we're okay in that way, but we're gonna need a lot more bullets. Okay, now I gotta remember where to find lead. Be nice if that lead was right by where my other thing was. Did I write that down in my spreadsheet? Let's go see. That's a good question. Normally I write that kind of stuff down. Wipe ammo. That's a good question. Book drops. Water meds. Wow, I actually wrote down what all these meds are for. I always forget what they're for. Weapons, ammo. I got all the armor in there. Console commands. Explore. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, everybody, this is the settlement overseer that I use. And I've been putting information in here for years and years and years every time I play through. Of all the different new POIs, all the different perk books. These are my perks in the solo playthrough that I did last time. Not doing it this time, but I did last time. More new POIs, more new stuff that we are doing in 2.0. And these are all the Horde Nights, which I did many, many years ago. But I didn't seem to write down where all the or coal and aluminum. Well, that's satisfactory. That's satisfactory stuff. Weird that I didn't write down all the resources. I used to know them all by heart, but I don't remember anymore. But it's like, you know, fades with time. 7 days to die. Resource locations. Resource locations. Yeah. Put the biome progression in here too while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Where did I put that? I put that in the Discord. There's 7 days to die forums, team goals. I write all this stuff out and then I have to remember where I put it. I put it somewhere. There it is. Okay. Bam. There's the progression. So in the forest, we usually have iron. So location, resource. Definitely iron there. Then the burnt. Then forest, we have, we should probably do something like this. A header rope. Burnt forest, we know we had coal. And we know we had the other thing, nitrate. I don't remember where all this stuff is. Don't tell me. Let me try to remember again. Part of the fun is rediscovering this stuff when your brain freezes. Again, the later it gets, everybody, the more difficult it is for me to remember what's what location. We'll figure it out. WAS Wasteland. There we go. Now, we also want to put another sub-column in here. And for those of you on mobile, by the way, I'll just zoom in a little bit so you guys can see what I'm doing. Forest, it has iron, and then burnt forest, coal, nitrate. You get the idea. But I'm going to say color on map. And this is yellow. This is dark gray, really. Gray, like this kind of gray. Dark gray. This is going to be yellow. Oops. Zoom out so I have my little color thing. There we go. Yellow. This is a very dark gray. Something like this. And then we'll change the color to white. Nitrate. Color on map is going to be, I guess we can make this a different color, like a green. This is white. So it's actually going to be a black background with white text, something like that. Alright, or no, we can just say white, but we'll give it a gray, just to offset it. Okay, so normally in the forest biome, I thought lead was there. We've got these little gray spots right here, which I think are rocks. Then we have a black spot here that we can go check out. Alright, again, don't tell me, everybody. Let's go rediscover some stuff. We're gonna go check it out at nighttime. I'm sure nothing horrible. Wait, I'm waiting for my motorcycle. Where am I going? Give me my motorcycle. Yeah, now we're talking. Now the moped, that I would save, everybody, in case you get stuck or whatever. Definitely keep your moped in there. But the bike, you can probably just sell the bicycle. Let's go over here. Put this baby down. Gas her up. Oh, yeah. Now we jamming. Now we jamming. We need to get the flashlight, the headlight mod for that. Maybe I already got it. Headlight. Oh, I do. I don't have enough forged steel, but that's okay. Okay, we got right here, we got iron. And right here, oh, that's coal. We got coal right here. We went way out there for coal. We got it right here. That's absolutely coal. All right. So black also in the forest area is coal. So we'll also take coal, dark gray, resource 2. You know what we're going to do just to make this easier to read? We're going to put these like primary, secondary thing. Like that. Okay, so again, in the forest biome, also in the burnt forest. Okay, so definitely coal. And then we want to go ahead and see if we have any other coal nearby. I think this is the only one that I see. So we'll go ahead and mark that as coal. All right, nice. Maybe I should call that forest coal. That's probably a good idea. Let me go in there and take this one out. All right. Waypoint. How do you take the waypoint out? Over here. Remove. Okay, save waypoint. Forest coal. There we go. So, because the forest biome. Now, the yellow ones here are actually, they're kind of orange. Let's say orange. Orange. Kind of an orange color. We'll say that's iron. Nitrate is white, because we know we've seen that before when we went up here. And these gray ones are rocks. Yeah, see, a bunch of nitrate there, which is white. This is this. Oh, we got blue out here. I don't know if that's water, if that's shell. Like a rainbow color shell. Yeah, more of it there. But I thought the lead was also... Oh! There's a blue one there. Let's tag that one. There's another one there. If you didn't know that, now you know, everybody. That you can actually find resources like that. There's one real close there. Is there any by where I'm at? Probably not, because that would be too easy. Yeah, 3 iron nodes over there. Right here. Is that closer than over here? Looks like it. One there. Looking for a little blue square. I'm standing outside nighttime. Looking for little blue squares on the map. Now let's go see what it is first, and then we'll go from there. Again, they changed all this stuff. Now this is a perfect time to go do this, because now I have the motorcycle. And you can see that I'm absolutely closing in on it at like 10 times speed. the motorcycle is the fastest vehicle in the game. So you want to get the motorcycle as fast as you can so you can go as fast as you can. You can even zip up mountains like this, run into trees like I'm doing with your brand new motorcycle and bring it from 100% down to 91% already. And you can really zip across town like we're doing. Really, again, real massive game changer. Really helps a lot. Okay, what do we got here? That is lead. Okay, so yeah, I forgot what color it was. It's blue. Blue is lead. So some of you were like, yeah, man, I know what it is. And I appreciate you not telling me sometimes. It is blue. So we're going to go ahead and tag it with a nice blue. Right there. And then we're going to make this a different color, like, say, yellow. And then resource 1, color map. Oh, we got to do this first. Then we got to do this. Then we got to do that. Okay, so now we know. And now we got a bunch of lead. Well, let's get to it. Now this one, let's see. Do I want to do it as an open pit or do I want to just dig straight down? These are good questions. Let's eat some food while we're digging this out and thinking about it. Let's get some lead first. Copy. Don't got any copy on me. All right, well, now we're going to dip back. Back to base. Right across. Another thing I like about the motorcycle, about how it catches a lot of air. It's really fun because you're just cooking, man, and then just like you're like whomp whomp like that, way up over the top of the thing. Wow, a lot of trees. Trees keep jumping out in front of me. I'm gonna come over here and cut all these trees down. Yikes. Oh, that's my POI. I don't need to go to that. Okay, which way is the thing? To the left. Okay, here we go. First time out, already 81% damaged. That's the way Kismet drives, everybody. That's how I drive up in there. Oh, I gotta check and see when this place opens, too. Hold on. Well, I gotta buzz somebody here. I gotta buzz my daughter. Alright, I gotta look these people up. Let's see when they open. One of the smart things to do, everybody, is write down the, if you have like a place you go to, write down their, in the notes of their contact, write down when they open and when they close. Okay. In about 30, 40 minutes. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. We're getting some stuff. So we're going to go as long as it takes for my daughter to get back. I'm not sure what time she's going to be back, so we're just going to keep going. And when she's back, boom, it's over. But don't worry. Coming back tonight, we're going to do another stream Monday night. Some solo 7 Days to Die. So I've added back in Mondays. And we've added another day for 7 Days to Die, which is really fun. Because this is really super fun, everybody. It absolutely is. All right, I only got 2 coffee left. I should be making some more coffee then. Let's make some more coffee. Right over here, we're gonna stack it behind this stuff. This stuff still got 30 minutes. Coffee. We'll make 15. All right, let's put those up front though. And we'll favorite this, and we'll favorite that coffee. We don't have to go looking for it every time. Not track, favorite. And then we can take that off, press this, there we go, and do the rest of those. Wow, look at all that. Look at all that food. Keep going, baby. Keep going on that food. Over here, tons more, too. Just max that out. Keep going. And that's going to make a ton of coffee first, so we'll have that. We have a couple coffee here that we can use to get going. The reason why I take out just a little bit, see, I just took out half of it. And the reason why I took out half is, one, I don't have enough water, but we're going to run a bunch of water after this stuff is done. So this is going to take 45 minutes there. So we'll stack this up for 45 minutes. Then, after this, we're going to make some water. Why I haven't favorited water, that's weird. Water. And that's going to take 31 minutes, so we'll do half of those there. And then up this another 45, 50 minutes on this one. So we'll do a whole bunch extra, that's fine. And then we cook those, and then on this one, we're going to do the same thing. So after all of that is done, it's also going to do some water. We can take this out. We can take these out now. So this is about 60 minutes or so. Let's just go 70, just to be sure. That's going to run for an hour, by real lifetime hour right there. That's when you know you're just absolutely cooking. And then again, melting down that clay. In fact, we'll put some more clay in there. Double melting that down until we get some more iron. That's max clay. This one's not running. Okay, good. Got our stuff growing. More water. Oh, awesome. Again, this is scaling up, scaling up, scaling up is what causes this to happen. It's pretty awesome. We'll put this in here for right now. We'll come back with some more. Got our coffee. Got all of our stuff. Coffee down here. Get back over that lead. Where do we park? This side. There we go. Right here. Right here. Let's go. Coffee. Did I bring my mining gloves? God, I hate it when I think of it after I'm there. Don't have my farmer hat on. Back to the base. This way. I'm gonna waste a portion of my coffee there, but oh well. I'll get some more coffee when I go back. I forgot all my miner stuff. It'll be worth it. We're gonna mine a bunch of that until I run out of time here. And then we're gonna put a bunch of that in there, make a bunch of bullet tips, and then we are gonna be rolling out the ammo like crazy. Ah. Tried to dip around it. It didn't quite dip like I wanted it to. Again, super fast. Super fast with your vehicle. The right vehicle. Okay. Mining gloves. All right, what do we got? We got miner gloves. We got miner boots. Lumberjack. This is scavenger. Armor gloves. My nerdy goggles at least. Where are my miner gloves? These are raider gloves, so these do more melee damage. This uses less fuel. Really need my miner boots. No. Don't need it. Let's wear this. So we can put these in both of these here. There we go. So let's wear those. Okay. Got my miner's gloves, and then I can grab some more of this stuff. All right. And away we go again. That's how this game goes, everybody. Again, it's going to give me 10% more resources, so I'm going to get more resources out of it. So it's definitely worth going back. Plus, I'm going to need more... what was that back there? Hold on. Just go past there. Looks like nitrate or something. Huh. Whoa, there's nitrate right here. Whoa, where's this at? What's that look like on the thing? It should be a white dot. Gonna move out of the way a little bit. It sure is right there. Now see, the trick is you come over here to the base, you make a tunnel right over here to the nitrate and to the coal. So now I have the iron over here, the coal and the nitrate, or I have the iron right there and I can do iron, coal, and nitrate all together in one spot, which is even more awesome. So now it makes me want to abandon that, take this and dig it across, not underneath my base though, but dig a little tunnel across there that goes right in between all of those, probably right to the nitrate, and then I can go up and then over and do all of that. But that's something for another day. We did find some, so that's important. Oh, and we gotta put that on the chart. Why do you coal? Right here. Just rotate that. All right, nice. So we know that's also in the forest biome. Again, I can't remember what's in what. I remember shale is in the desert one, but we'll confirm it first. As we play through, it'll be part of the fun. And I'm just gonna skip iron stuff. Just skip iron stuff so I go right to the auger eventually. Okay. Coffee. Miner's gloves. Pickaxe. Go. Again, we're just going to start with a pit mine and see if I want to change it later. Dang, it's a lot of lead right here, too. Good start. Hydrate. Uh-oh. Cleaned up. All right, see, that's the problem with doing that, everybody. See, I had to get up like that quick. If he had fallen down in there, I'd be in trouble. Yeah, let's keep going, see what happens. Let's see, sometimes it looks like stone. I'm gonna widen this out a little bit. We definitely going in that direction. I could get my shovel out, but you can usually tell based on which direction the sand is. We need our shovel. Where that lead is going. So you'll want to clear all this out just to find the next layer of blood down here. We'll back this up a little bit, see how if there's any lead in this direction. Maybe a little bit. Nah, it's stone. Uh-oh, here we go, good. Later, sucker! Bunch of punks. If I had the auger, I'd widen this out. But try to save some time. But I'll widen this out a little bit. Like I did before. Create a little ramp there. Little ramp there. I'll get my axe out, but I'm not going to. What we can do is just put a ladder there. Put a little ladder there. Oh. Can't quite dip all the way out. Let's do that. Right there. Up, out on the bike. Hobbs are making me paranoid. All right. More lead. You gonna help me mine? I wish you would. Get in there and get some of this lead for me. There we go. Now we're finding some lead. I'm sure you can still jump up. Go up out. Yep. All right, let's do this. Wasting my precious coffee. Oh, did I not drink it? Certainly didn't. Switched off it too fast. The best use of this when you're crouching, so it's not so loud, is to hear the mobs coming after you. Because they will. Again, I can put some blocks up there to block it, but... We'll just go without for now. Oh, I gotta go get that airdrop, too. I should have went and got it before Horde Night. Might have been a bunch of ammo I could have used. Get up there. Scream. Another one. That was a feral screamer, everybody. Right in my face. Get out of here. Don't think she screamed. Ah, man, they are really slowing me down today. Slowing me down. Just gonna make a ladder all the way up. There we go. Back to work. Wasting my coffee time. Trying to stop me so I can't make ammo. This is the next big step right here, everybody, is find a lot of coal and then a lot of lead. And I could definitely just make a bunch of tunnels over here when I get my auger. I could even make it where I could drive my vehicle underground. I could also work on explosives. Oh, I need to put my thing back on my shovel. See in the dark. I can also use a bunch of explosives to speed it along if I want. That down here, or was that my vehicle? That was down there. Making sure they're not destroying my motorcycle up there. Me down here dropping the lead on the ground. And watch out for cave-ins, everybody. They do happen. Just testing all this for dirt. There we go. A lot of times in lead, you're spending more time using your shovel than you are your pickaxe. This is a good one. Definitely worth some time to do this. We're going to make a massive amount of bullet tips. Now, if somebody does jump down here, I'm a little removed from the point in which they would fall down. So they would fall down and then be down on the ground because they would trip over themselves. And then I could have enough time to respond to them. Just like that screamer, I had enough time to get my AK out. Speaking of, I haven't reloaded. I do. I get my AK out and blast them before they went all crazy feral on me. I can't wait to come back and use the auger in here. Finding where that lead is. Oh, more coffee. This one should be here and that one should be there. Definitely worth taking your time, especially at this stage. Crossing into day 30. Bada scada. We want to just queue up as much of this as we can, and then work toward that chem station. We get the chem station going, and then this is going to be even more efficient when making gunpowder. Then we'll try to make as many chem stations as we can. That's all. Stuff there. And using that coffee, using my miner's gloves to get more stuff. Like it if I had my full miner's set, but don't have it yet. Yeah. Sometimes I don't even bother to switch my shovel. I just use my pickaxe. I always find the fascinating thing too, when you're doing this, you'll hit a, an end point in here when you're doing this. Stone. And then you'll turn around and it will be like, wow, I went a really far way. And you didn't even realize it. That's one of the fun things about this. And let's try to define. Freak me out again. Define where that lead's at. There's also a lower level of this too. So you have your upper level, which is close to the top, and usually there's another level closer to bedrock where you can farm it down there. It's not as close to the surface. I'm just grabbing what I can grab here before it runs out. Yeah, it's stone there. Again, eventually it'll run out, though. When you go in a certain direction, it'll just be stone behind there. Yeah, we got iron in here as well. All this sand is good, though, because I'll use this sand for concrete and stuff. Yeah, you can see that's transitioning to iron. See, look how far we've gone, everybody. Way over there. We did all of this. Goes quick. This is all iron. More coffee. Oops, keep doing it too quick. Need some food as well. I usually find that lead sometimes is the slowest of all the resources. Come on. Better I go get him than him come get me. Still a lot of lead on the floor here, too. Just trying to get all the lead over here first. Now you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you take off the top part of this? I'm just going to let that cave in the long run. Because we're doing a pit mine. So when you're doing a pit mine, you're just going to let all that cave in and not worry about it. Oh, there's some more lead right there. But you want to do it level by level and make sure that you're kind of defining the edges of all this stuff while you're going. But again, you spend a lot of time taking that sand out of the way. The auger makes short work of all of that. We'll get there. Right now, we just want to set it and forget it on this lead. And to find them edges. All right. Ready for that next level. A lot of lead. Just takes a while with this tool. Better than the other tool I had. Again, once we get this going, everybody, we can really just let this run for a really long time. So definitely worth the time investment now. So we don't have to keep coming back like 4 or 5 times to do this. Might as well do it now. Again, it's right in the middle of the day. So again, mobs aren't going to be running up on us unless they're ferals. Oh, and leveled up from this too. We'll do that later. Again, I set an amount that I'm looking to get, and then I aim for that amount. We're getting there. All right, there it is, 12,000. All right, now we gotta remember how we got in here and how to get out. Let's go. Okay. That worked out good. That's a whole lot, everybody. That's a whole lot. All right, quick waypoint. And we're out of here. All right, way to go. Again, that lead takes a while. But I collect around 12,000 because it stacks to 6,000, and that means you can put 2 stacks of 6,000 in there with all that clay. And then once that all melts down, you just queue all that up, and you're going to have a ton of bullet tips. Also, at this point, it's a good idea to take a bunch of clay and put it into another forge. So you have one forge that's just doing bullet tips and one forge that is just doing brass. This way you can be running them simultaneously. It's going to go way faster. One of the first things I'm going to do when I get back to my base is set up another forge here. So we can separate the brass and the lead forges. I'll just pick my bike up. There we go. Back to the kill box. Now we've already kind of been doing some of the pre-work here where we got this maxed out. And again, 6,000, 6,000, go. That's going to go for a really long time. So you just let that sucker run. Come back to that way later. Let's get another forge going. Right over here. Let's track that baby out. Let's do the little wood thingy right here. Wood log. We're going to need some of this stuff there. We're going to need some of this. Again, I hold down the right mouse button to just take half a stack, because then it's easier to put all the stuff back. You just double press. This button here will go right back in. And this I'm just going to do in my inventory. Right over here. Boom. Okay. We're going to find a place for that. Where are we going to put it? Maybe along there. Gonna have to take this up just a notch. Jump up over the forge. Yeah, maybe right there. Can't put it out here because these blocks are already taken. I actually like, that's why I like plates, because you can run behind here. And it defends the outside, but it leaves some room to run through there. I could have probably moved these over. No, I think those are, yeah, no, those are 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're already as far over as I can get them. All right, another forge. These forges are cheap too, but they're real cheap. Yeah, you know what? I can go with that. And kind of jamming my stuff together here. Again, I can always walk around, no big deal. All right, clay is what we want. Let's get all the clay out of here and combine it with what I've got. And then we're gonna put a bunch of this in here. And then we're gonna take most of this clay, except for just a little bit. Cut that in half, turn that on. And then we're gonna go to this one, and we're gonna tell it to that iron in there. And then what we need is an anvil, so that's gonna be a while. We'll probably end up needing more iron next. Oh, we got some right there. More iron in there. Let that melt down. That's probably still not going to be enough. That's okay. We got gold nuggets too from that run. Some gold nuggets worth 294 and some silver nuggets worth 157. That's some more loot we can buy. All right. We can buy a lot more loots. And all right. I need to double check and see if I need to wind down in case she's going to buzz me here. Okay. Hasn't buzzed me yet, but I have a feeling here in a minute she's going to buzz me. All right. So we got that going. Let's put this stuff back in the building box. Again, we're going to come back later tonight, everybody, and get this going some more. We have a lot of stone there. Very nice. Okay, maybe we can start up our stone forge as well. Let's take all of this, go here, turn that on, put that extra there. We've got the trader who reset on day 28, so probably going to reset again. What kind of parts do we need? Did we write down some parts? We need a legendary part for our iron fire axe. We already did our motorcycle. We got leads, tons of it. Man, I love riding. I love just taking off stuff on to-dos, everybody. I do it all day, every single day. I just keep marking that stuff off. Because I have an endless amount of to-dos to do every day, all day. And then a whole bunch of things I'd like to do, but most of the things are to-dos. You know what I mean? Like have-to-dos versus want-to-dos. Kind of thing. Alright, let's put that food in there. How's all the rest of this doing in here? It's all doing really good. Alright, put that water up there. So, and then we're gonna put that food in there. Wow, look at all that. 4 stacks of 10, plus I have 10 on me and 2 more there. Very nice. Motorcycle here. We need to put our, I really need to learn to switch those. I should probably just keep those on me. And then more of these bones. Actually, put the bones away in the miscellaneous crafting now. These are for sale. We're going to keep those. Probably dip by the vendor. See what the vendor's up to. Sell all this stuff. We're going to wear these. Wear. Put that back in there. So when I wear that, it'll put the other ones back. Now, this is actually my other farmer hat. I have another one. 2 of those as well. Pull my vehicle out of there. I can practically walk there from here, but why not ride in style? Oh, almost did it. A little too late. I was trying to spin around the other way. Gas her up. Alright.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon. Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
That's my favorite. Alright, buy that bicycle. I'm gonna need it. Alright, dollar bills. Whoa, 3 grand. Alright. I didn't even look at what's her face had all that much. I think we're good on gatherers. I think we need 2 more tarps. So let's buy this tarp, because we're going to do 2 more dew collectors. And I think that should be good. Anything in here we need? Art of Mining Volume 4. Oh, that's a blackstrap. Alright, let's start by... Oh, that's 1365. Yeah, let's buy it. Screw it. Wonder how close we are on our
Thank you very
books.
much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, yeah, no, we just got it done. We just got that one done. Well, that was perfect to buy that. Oh, God, I'm glad I didn't miss it. Because that just added 20% more to my mining, because I only needed number 4 was the last one I needed. And that noise means that you finished that whole entire section. Awesome. Wow, that's really early game to finish all of those. We just happen to get lucky and find all the ones for the mining one. Wow, that is a huge, huge boost. Yeah, purified pure mineral water, the tastiest water in the wasteland. Find more legendary parts there. So we need number 1 and number 4 wasteland treasures. All right, what else you got here, guy?
What is it now?
I'm seeing what else you got. You got Shotgun Messiah number 4. Lucky Looter I already have. I think I just sold that to you. What else you got in here? You got anything like a combat shotgun? Because if you did, I would be running around trying to get some cash right now to get it. I need more cash, though. More dukes, so I can... so I can get another tarp. Battery bank in there. Handgun parts in there. I don't know. Not really feeling it on the rest of that stuff.
Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
I'm on it. Well, I like to be by the trader too, everybody. Our team base was really far away from the trader. But now that we have the motorcycles, it's not as bad, but still. Let's wear this before I forget. Put my dukes back in there. We're going to definitely need more dukes to get that other one. And so next time I take this up, I'm going to try... I don't think I have enough blocks. Yeah, I don't have enough blocks to put one there. So we might just go up here and build out this top part a little bit and try not to hit the centers of this. And put some more dew collectors on top. Actually, I could a bunch more on top there. Actually, should have moved them over. Just one more over. Yeah. I could put actually 3 more on there. I could just bring this wall up, put these 3 on. This is going to be in the way of these 2. Yeah, I could do 3 more. Makes me want to go back and get that gatherer now. And then let's forget about it. I mean, that's already a lot right there, but I do like to have extra, because again, at some point I'm just going to be starting to queue up a crazy ton of stuff, like glue and things of that nature, that I will need. Don't need any more concrete right now. Actually, probably the most concrete I've ever done in the beginning. And again, I don't like to use the purifiers, but I typically don't use those. More food. And then this is for melee damage. That's for ore blocks. And then I have the one that saves me on gas. So I got the one that gives me XP. This one, undead resistance. This one's fuel usage, and this is run speed. All those things are very good things. All right, let's go finally go do our quest over here that's really close. Clear area and retrieve supplies. Seriously doubt I'm getting that done before he closes, but maybe we'll just go in hot and heavy. Both weapons, go. All right, gotta remember how to get in here. Garage, locked, locked. Gate's locked, though I could totally put a block down and jump over that. Let's go this way. I can make that go boom. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, too close. That did not make a way in. Well, I tried. Totally missed him. What the heck? Alright, fine. Barrel. Don't trust him. Make sure he's dead. Grab all these chairs. Another feral. Wow, it's got some serious peeps in this one. Whoa. Dang, another feral, I think that is. Can't quite see, it's starting to get smoky in here. Bow on before. I did not bring enough 7.62 for this. Like they're underneath the house. Whoa! Jeez, where'd all these guys come from? A whole horde of them out there. Like all of a sudden, while I'm doing a POI, a big horde shows up. All right. Seems fair. Crazy, bro. Some crazy stuff going on right now. Crazy stuff going on in this POI. I haven't cleared the area yet. Let's get over here and see if we can clear these. Doors locked. We'll come back for all this loot. Almost nighttime. We gotta cook. Uh-oh. Where's the way down? This way. Back patio. Missed. Gosh dang it. Why I always have to be out of stamina at that moment. Coffee. Okay, did we get everybody? No, door locked. We open these? No. Any things that open these doors? Nope. Door's locked. Alright. Going up. Yeah, you gotta get this done before nighttime. They start running. Again, I'm trying to use my heavy attack to clear him quick. Door's locked. What is going on in here? Holy mackerel. Carol! Outside the door. That's the finished loop. Okay. A little crazy there. All right. I think we got that done. Let's grab ourselves some loot here. Grab all the good stuff first. Oh boy. Machine gunner, this, home cooking, more things there. Scrap this, scrap that, scrap this. Learn that. Sort that. Boy. We gotta get this going. Let me repair this. That was crazy! Morning, Special K. Did you guys like that? That was a bunch of things. Yes, I've already mentioned that earlier. Somebody was asking that. Yeah, I took it, I was showing it earlier where you can take it out. I've heard it all before. Plus, this game is rated mature anyway. I heard all those words at the age of 5. That's how it was in my day. All right, we definitely need to dip out the front here and put some of this stuff away. But we need to get our satchel first, which is down this way. Not break our leg here. Yeah. Okay, you want to make sure you get the quest done first before you dip back out again. We came in this side. The front door now. Oh, no, it's the back door. We came in the other side. This way. Almost nighttime. You'll find my bike this way. Now, once you've done the POI, then you definitely want to move your bike closer in case you got to run out of there. Also, if you're massively overburdened like I am, it's going to help a lot. Like that. Give me a coffee, too, when I'm at it. Okay. I'm going to find the front of this place. We're going to use that as a way of getting our stuff. If we had to run out of here, we could run out of here that way. And let's find a better door. Take out some of this fence. And we'll just put it right there. All right. We're here. Let's loot it. Actually, I could have just put my thing on. Axe this. I mean, we're here. Might as well grab all the loot. See what we end up with. Now, I'm gonna do what I call super looting, or speed super looting as well. We just loot really, really fast. We just grab everything and we can look at the loot later. Especially since it's nighttime and we're hanging out in a higher level POI here. Eventually they will come for me. Because they're on a cycle where they'll spawn while I'm in here doing this. So we'll have to make a break for it. Mirror does not have any loot. And once I do the POI and I've done the puzzle of the POI, then I just do that stuff. Sometimes when I'm playing through, I don't even bother to do the puzzle. I just straight go to doing that. Again, it's fun to do the puzzles though. Oh, what was the name of this one? This was the Fire Pit Lodge. Did we mark that one down? We'll put it over here. What's new? Fire Pit Lodge. We did not write it down. The Fire Pit Lodge. Yeah, here they come. T2. Fetch. Clear. Multi-story house with pool in back. Loot inside on second level. Yeah, they're gonna come find me now. They're outside. I can hear them. I could wrench these cars. Where's my wrench? I need a shovel right now. Let's wrench them. Sometimes you stay too long. Oh, is this a tier 3? Did I miss it? Oh, it is a tier 3. No wonder it's tough. Oh, yeah. I'm glad it wasn't a feral one, because dang, man. That's some serious mobs. I didn't even know I moved up to tier 3. Probably that's why I got that reward from the other trader wreck earlier. See if we get an engine out of here. We got some level ups. We got to go get our airdrop. Man, we got a lot to do. Ooh, and an acid. Okay, that was totally worth it. Just for the acid alone. All right. Take out some tires. Nice, we got a tire. Get that plastic from that. Get all this stuff. Nothing else there. What do we got out here? The dark and stormy night. And Kismet was grabbing chairs. As I do. More chairs. Chairs and plants are like the easiest things. You scrap that, look, that's 90 iron right there, everybody. All you gotta do is pick it up and then hit E. Same thing with this wood here. Look at these chairs. Pick up these chairs. Wow, there's a ton of them in here too. Pick up these chairs. Scrap those. That's 34 wood, 3 wood, and another 3 wood. Easy. There's a ton of wood right here too. Better than cutting down trees. That was 400 wood right there. Oh, I should write that on there. Tons of wood and chairs in-house. Just making notes of all these POIs. We're gonna clean these up. I feel like I should have put my vehicle back there. Laundry basket. Already got that up there. Alright, let's dip back to the vehicle. Drop some more stuff off. Scary thing about the rain also is that a lot of times the mobs can sneak up on you because the rain is covering them, covering their sound. I can use the axe, but the thing is faster. Oh, that was cloth. Did all of this. Don't see any stuff there that we need. Get that candle. Oh, we actually got the candle. Free dirt there. You get a little braver after a while, everybody. You get a little braver. You're hanging out in Tier 3 POI at nighttime. Oh, I hear somebody out there again. Out the window. Alright, we could wrench that car thing. We need to go upstairs. And we went out here, and then we went up. Here. I looted that. Need to get this guy. Our garden splitter. Hey, I'm getting that Kismet feeling, everybody, that I'm staying too long. Stay too long at one point, eventually they're just going to keep sending peeps after you. And that's when you make the mistake. Oops. Make the mistake of taking too long to get out of there. Really need that helmet light. Big time. Oh, machine gun parts. I could have used that earlier. Scrap the old chair. Scrap this. Get this. And we have to go back to the bike again. Okay, how did we get up here in the first place? It's the attic. Here. Oh, let's get this. down here and out this door. Yeah, we're gonna run out of space. Let's scrap that. Put that battery in there. That's not gonna stack. Not sure we're gonna find any more of that stuff. Do I need a claw hammer? Probably not. Alright, time to make some choices. Scrap all this stuff. I'm not gonna use that slug ammo. Don't need that right now. I can always make more candles. Can get rid of those. Machine parts, we definitely want to keep that. Sham chowder. Screw it, let's just use it. We need all these seeds, probably not. We don't need this. We don't need that. Ooh, level 2 knife. Scrap our old one. Don't need the seeds. Let's put this up here. Feel like we're going to get much more of that. So if we had to, we could dip on the seeds. We have this in aloe vera seed, though. We can definitely use some aloe vera eventually. Don't need goldenrod, don't need corn, don't need all this. Maybe some coffee beans. Murky water. Alright. So what we're going to do is make some choices here. When you make some choices, you can use something like the coffee maker here. And just put all this stuff in there. Now, if you have room for it, great. You come back, you grab it, GG's. But to save you some time, so you're not just overburdened the whole entire time, use one of those containers to help you out. Somebody out there. You're gonna have to come and find me, guy, because I'm busy. Doing some stuff. Man, I didn't even see these bookshelves before. Okay, back to what I was doing. It's locked. So... Hello. Hey, what's up? Really cool chandelier. Alright, shot him through the window. What's in this door? Well, this is where we came around, I see. Got all this. Yeah, we came around the outside. Came through here. Looking for any safes. Lock this, bro. We came up, we went in this door. That took us around. Shortcut through there. That one? No. X. Can't remember if that's axe or whatever. Alright, again, staying our welcome a little too long here. Too long. Alright, let's learn this. Learn that. Let's scrap this. And then we'll take whatever we feel like taking from the thing here. Take it all? We can take it all. Alright, awesome. Feels good enough to me. Did we get to the inn loot? Did we check the inn loot again? I don't think we did. The upper level. And we had this level. Then this way. Here. Oh boy. Alright, another coffee maker. Let's put all that in there. Take this out. Put that all in there for later. Alright. We feel like grabbing it. Alright. Feel like this. Double press this button. Put that back in there. I'll take the corn. Put that back in. Read this. Okay, if we don't have any more loot, then we'll do that. I think we didn't finish getting all this loot. Treasure map. Yeah, just about walked out of here without the in loot. That is not good. Alright, what time is it? 8:30, man. I gotta check and see what my daughter's doing. See if she's on the way back yet. Oh, she's been back. She's been back for like 15 minutes. Alright. She didn't buzz me. I was waiting for her to buzz me on my phone, but she didn't do that. Alright, hold on, everybody. We gotta finish this up. Run back to base, and then I gotta head on out of here. You never know what kind of craziness, though, is gonna happen between here and there, though. Let's make sure you get all the in loot. Oh, there's a crossbow in there. And we'll just take this out and see if there's anything behind it. Just a desk. So glad I came back for that in loot. Alright, nice. Wrench this computer. Really? Can't get the potted plant? Now I can. Potted plant, scrap. Anything else in here I can scrap? Nope. We are all full. All right, let's see. What do we feel like is the most important thing in here we should grab? Maybe the cornmeal and the pumpkin seeds. We got all the rest of that stuff. The rest of that stuff's easy to get. Oh, hold on. We got more stuff. Oh, well, guess what? Putting that back. Now, it'll stay there, by the way, unless this POI resets. Putting that back for sure. Grabbing all that. How am I not getting all this stuff? Oh, just learned that one. These places are pretty involved, man. There's a lot of good stuff. We out of here. We'll have to come back for that airdrop. Whoa, I'm all over the place. We'll have to come back for that airdrop. Let's get over here. The trader's about to open too. But we'll come back for all of that because I got to dip out of here and take care of my IRL. Yes, I got my satchel. I got all that. I got all that loot. And we're out of there. Holy moly. See, some of that stuff stacked into my vehicle too, because I could have stacked a bunch of that in there and got that little bit of whatever was left. I like to get everything. That's what I call super looting, everybody. You get a little bit of everything. But let's put all this in here. And it's so nice when it just goes into a few boxes here, and you don't have to really get too crazy about it. Armor here. I'm gonna end up selling this iron crossbow, I think. What does that use for ammo? Does more damage than the bow. Okay, well maybe we'll save that instead of the bow. So we're gonna modify this. We're gonna take this out. We're gonna modify that one. We're gonna put that in there. Oh, we can put 2 mods in there now. And then we'll put that in our... uh-oh, we ran out of ammo. I forgot I even had my bow during Horde Night, everybody. I actually have a level 5 bow in there, I just realized as well. I could have used my bow and arrows. I totally blanked on it. That's not good. I could have totally been using that. Alright, build box. Over here, we'll put those in, even though we shouldn't have probably brought those back. Did what we had to do. Drop all that in there. Raw food and water. This is like, where did I put those? Yes, in there. These are parts. Put in there, and then this stuff's going to be for sale because we already have and know these. All right. Grab all that. Pick up the bike. Go up in here and drop this stuff off. At some point, by the way, when you're solo playing and you get a lot of stuff, everybody, you just need to sell it, everybody. Don't hang on to it too long. It's very easy to hang on stuff way too long, and then you just had in your inventory the whole time. You could have used it for dukes or whatever it is. You could have totally utilized it. Ooh, there's aloe vera seeds. I need to do some more aloe vera at some point. Wow, look at this food box. Holy mackerel. That is awesome. We need to split this up. We need to make another box. Stick it on this side, maybe. We'll do it another time. When we come back, machine gun parts. And I could have really used those machine gun parts earlier. We got some bullet tips. What are we doing back here? I bet this is running like crazy. Yeah, look at that go. Look at that go. All right, that's all running good. That's all filling up. Double that up. And then we'll leave it like that. To get our dew collectors. So when we come back next time, that'll already be done. And we'll put that away into there. Okay. And we got to make some more boxes. See, I don't make the boxes until I get to the point where it's starting to overwhelm my actual boxes themselves. Over here. Now, if I had some steel, I could upgrade it and give me more room. But I feel like steel, it's a waste of steel on the boxes. Forge iron, sure. But steel is a huge waste. Again, some of this stuff I could be selling. Do I need 5 rows of bandages? Probably not. Do I need all the shotgun ammo? Absolutely. Don't sell that. If I could probably get rid of this 45. I'm not going to use that. I'm too dangerous to use Molotovs. I end up burning myself up instead. And we can get rid of some of these med kits. We're going to end up getting a ton of those. Let's think about it right now and then put it away down here in this box. So the next time we come in, we know we want to trade all this out with the trader. You sell this is worth 8. Might as well just eat it. Makes you thirsty, so I'm going to eat that and then pop one of those. Or pop one of those first and then eat it. Alright, then we got to turn the thing in, so we'll stay right there. We're going to exit. And we'll call it there. Alright, how long was that? Oh my god, 11 hours, everybody. Alright, we're running out of here. I'll be back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more 7 Days to Die. Let's go to the Kismet Love Trade. I really just want to keep going, everybody, but I got to take care of my IRL stuff because other people suck at their jobs. So I got to go take the car back in again that I just paid $2,000 to have them fixed. It's not fixed. So I got to go do that right now. And so I got to go help the family. Thanks everybody for being here. Now, if you want to see my, I don't think I put my updated schedule in there. Oh, I got to fix that too. Hold on. Let's go in there and do that while I'm at it. Go in there and do my schedule. Buttons. Buttons are hard. All right, over here. That over there. Then buttons over here. Buttons. So many buttons. Then here, and then this, and then that, and then this button. And man, I'm good at my thing. I'm good at what I do, everybody. Right over there, check it out, everybody. Again, another double now on the solo play, both Sunday and Monday. Tuesday, some awesome local mega playthrough of Satisfactory. Then, of course, Wednesday and Thursday, Fallout 4, Rise of the Tycoon Empire. It's going to be an epic, epic week, everybody. Going to be out on Friday working on a bunch of projects behind the scenes for all of you. Then back on Saturday with more 7 Days to Die. Of course, the team play, super elevated gameplay, everybody, with my epic team. You're going to learn a lot in that one for sure, but you're also going to learn some more coming back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's only going to get more insane as we get closer to that next Horde night. So we need to scale up, and we really need to make a lot of ammo. We need at least about 500-600 ammo to make it through that next Horde Night where we can just shoot them all and get a ton of drops. That's what we're going to try to do. So also you can go ahead and help out everybody by popping on over to these social medias right there. It does super help if you're over on YouTube right now, or if you are in somewhere else. You just pop over to youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, leave a comment down below. I love those comments, everybody. Appreciate it. Then you go over to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit the follow button there. The more you guys do that, the more giveaways and other cool stuff I get to do here, right? That's probably my favorite part. Everybody's giving you guys cool stuff. And then, of course, other than just talking to chat, that's actually my favorite part. And then Discord, you can pop over to discord.gg/Kismet, or even easier, just click that link down below. Or you can pop over to kismet.gg, or both, whatever you feel like doing. Check them both out. There's a lot of cool stuff up there. Worked very, very hard. Thousands of hours on all of that stuff, everybody. Absolutely. And, of course, if you want to support the stream the best possible way, patreon.com/Kismet over there. The different tier levels and whatnot. You get a bunch of exclusive stuff. That helps support the stream, everybody. That is the best way to support the stream, because that all goes right back in the stream. Not that everything else doesn't go. Everything else goes right back in the stream as well. But when you sub on Twitch, Twitch takes half of it. Where on Patreon, only PayPal takes like, I don't know, 5% or something like that. So it's not as crazy as here on Twitch. Again, this is a tough thing keeping this stream going. At least at the level I wanted to do it, but I want to, do giveaways and have a lot of fun stuff, bring a little joy and positivity today with some epic gameplay, some craziness, as I like to call it, the BSE, or the best stream ever. And I think this is definitely up there in that top tier stream. That was awesome. I think we had an amazing time and absolutely crushed it. That's probably the best I've ever done in solo play. Absolutely. Had all of that stuff done. Concrete by day 28. Had the full base, double blind, and upgraded to concrete. 3 levels up. Just absolutely crushing it. Already got my mines going for my nitrate, for the coal, for the iron, and for stone. All of that is awesome. All of that just absolutely out of the park. But we got to take care of that IRL so we can come back and we can do some more games. All right, so I'm going to go do that right now. Thanks to all these awesome people over here for showing that sub love, either subscribing or donating those subs. I appreciate that. Thanks to all my Patreon supporters down below there. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm out of here, everybody. But first, I'm going to shower you with a bunch of kiss caps because you were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream. Always a good idea. We'll see you all tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norver. Thanks for watching.